Hey everyone! Welcome. Oh, I can't yell. I'm a bit closer from the streaming table than I was yesterday.
I'll be back soon.
He'll be back soon. Okay, let me just make sure everything's all good. My chat's here. Awesome. This is working. This is round one. What do I have? I have a Palp. Okay, perfect. Against a Kira. All right, welcome back, everyone. For the ones that were here yesterday, welcome back because we had the Batters Batch event yesterday, so you would have seen my face a whole lot for 8 hours yesterday. Today, first round of the Sydney PQ. We have Aaron against Rowan, so per player with the Palpatine against Rowan from Canberra. So same aspects. Relatively control-y, both 35 plus bases, right? The 35 and the 33. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a bit of a mirror matchup. I'm excited. If you're in the chat, if you're watching, can you please confirm that you can hear me well? I'm gonna try to pull it up. I'm gonna sound check myself. I can hear myself well. We're good to go. 3 minutes. It's not too bad. It's mostly our fault, but and some players weren't here. Yeah. But that we had to account for, I think. This is a good match.
I'm excited.
I need something for that, but not so bad. The camera is not centered because Clint is gonna be here commentating with me in a bit. So. No. Hi, Liam. Liam, just come to the events next time. You're watching them. Might as well come. All right. Oh, gonna post. Yep. It's gonna be an interesting one, right? Like probably not a lot happening early in these two. Probably both trying to resupply. It's gonna be a bit of a slower kind of game. Give me a second, I'm back. I see people using the something else than a Batters Batch token for their hand token. It's just, ooh, big play. big brain play on both sides here.
Pushing round one. Is it actually?
I think we're not too far from the streaming table, so. But yeah, pushing 1-1 for both players here.
Who are you liking in this matchup?
I think I'm liking Pal. I think I'm liking Pal because he's gonna want. They both kind of want to play slow at the start, right? Like Kira, especially his Kira isn't really built to be aggressive. Like he's got a 33 base. He's like I know Rowan and he's built his deck to counter Sabines, so he's gonna be a bit slow early, trying to like a lot of sentinels and stuff like that. I think that they both do kind of the same thing early on. Kira is gonna be a bit stronger around the 7, like the 5 to 7. But Pal doesn't care. Pal can handle that 5 to 7, and then once he gets to 10, I don't know if Kira can answer. But it's gonna be interesting. Like the vigilances, they're probably gonna be used to mill more than anything else in that matchup. I'll have to check the deck list. I don't know if any of them is running restock and things like that, because that can actually be a bit of a sneaky good in that mirror. It's not a mirror, but it kind of is. Right?
Yeah. I think that the top. Oh, 5. Is he already?
He resupplied. He just resupplied. Yeah.
Oh.
Took a turn off.
I love that play. I love that play. It's
that's phenomenal.
It's hot.
Yes, you're going.
Did you add me to? I can't find it here. Do I have to accept it? Do I?
No, go into my tournaments.
Round 1 at midnight. Shout out to Land Down on that. That's the thing. It's perfect. It's perfect timing. Lily's done. I know America, you guys are like winding down. Time to watch some Australian games. We're gonna have a good time. Let me post on the Swoo Reddit real quick so I can tell.
Okay.
everybody who's in Aegir's situation to come watch some Su.
I need
Uh, okay, Kira's out. Kira here.
Okay.
Not gonna do a whole lot. I think Pal's gonna have a good time stealing that with him.
There should be a
should
spare
be
one
attached.
from yesterday. It's plugged into the back.
It might be. Is it? Yeah, stealing that super laser tech, putting in his resource row was a big brain play. Again, it costs 5, but you're not gonna have a ton more units to use it on. I don't know that Kira plays a lot of stuff with when defeated abilities, so it would have just been a removal for like the Mauls and the Vaders and things like that. But, so that was maximum use. I can see an Avengers, SLB,
Matches. Alright.
Yesterday, Aaron was saying, if you're playing Serene tomorrow, I hope I'm not meeting you. I hope I'm
Alright.
not tagging you.
So we just bring up Aaron's list. What were you asking before about what Aaron was running?
What was that?
What were you asking before about what Aaron potentially was running?
Do any of them have restocks? potentially?
Let's have a look. Doesn't look like Aaron is running restocks.
I'll put the deck list open on here so we can both have a look. But
I've got it here. And then let's have a look
yeah,
at
but
Rowan.
you should open them in different tabs. When we have a match that we have.
I don't think the Kiras would run restocks, would they?
It shouldn't.
No, it doesn't look like he's running
So
them.
see, they wouldn't, right? Even the Palp, like Palp isn't really like this kind of deck. It's not a mill deck like the Idens and things like that.
No.
Or the Trench, but that feels bad to steal that.
But he couldn't. It's sometimes you've got to take bad
The
bad
steal.
units with.
I just
Palp.
think here, if you're Palp, you have so much time. Like you have 4 damage on base.
Yeah.
Like I don't think that stealing that is. I don't think it was needed. But
I don't
we'll
think.
see.
But what else? Yeah.
There's gonna be heaps of stuff. Is like Kira's gonna play Vaders. She's gonna play some Mauls. Like she's gonna play stuff like that.
Well, the thing is that he's
1, 2, 3, 4. Now the thing is that he's got Avenger next turn, so that's gonna kill that.
and he's gonna kill the Kira with the Palp, obviously.
Well, that's Sentinel. So
Ah,
we'll
Sentinel,
cross
yes, of
it.
course.
He might sacrifice this to draw. I'm not too sure. There's been a lot of drawing, so I'm interested.
I've got it.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay, take down the Kira. That's fine.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm interested to see. I don't know if I attack there.
I mean, he's gonna have to
He's sacrificing this.
do the 1 damage and attack with the
Yeah,
Palp.
and
Yeah.
draw. But considering he's got an Avenger, I would have been patient. Yeah, but in hand, I would have been patient and probably just hardcast.
I mean, look, Rowan's running the Devastators and Avengers also, so this is just going to turn into a big Avenger off. I would imagine.
yeah.
I mean, most players aren't going to do it because in a matchup like this, the first person to play their Avenger
Yeah.
tends to lose.
Yeah. So it's going to be Avenger chicken.
And right now, Palp's just sitting there going, Avenger does fuck all to me because it's not leader unit.
Yeah.
That was a good play.
Just place on Reddit.
Yeah, it's really probably not the round 1 matchup you want to see.
It's tough.
Doing this whole, sort of green blue villain,
Yeah. It's a lot
or
of
like we like to say, BBC, the BBC mirror.
the blue black control. It's a lot of tiptoeing around, right? Like you kind of like you don't really want to play your stuff like it's similar. Like he kills this,
it's a shit.
but then if your Kira just claim, then you play your own Avenger, and so they're really strange dynamics.
Yeah, Aaron. Well, one of them needs to get a hand where they can play out a couple of little weenie units,
Yep.
so it makes them kind of Avenger proof.
I think so. Palp has a Super Laser Blast. I'm not sure if he's kept it yet. He has kept a Super Laser Blast. Got a Snoke. He's got a Yularen.
Okay,
got
so
a good
he's got a couple
Got a
of
lot of
smaller
stuff.
units.
He's got a bunch of options.
And how many resources is he?
Oh, he's probably on 9. So
How did he steal a resource?
he no glory only result.
Oh,
He's super laser tech.
spicy. I missed that one.
Okay, so Avenger here
Bell
is
the
gone
Dragon.
with the fail. Lauren feels great.
Yep.
You're going to develop a bit of a board here. He's probably going to put the Emperor's Guard.
It probably is the first person who can develop a bit of a weenie board and sort of make themselves immune to an Avenger. So they can just get rid of all the smaller ones. I don't know. How many minutes are we in so far?
Not
Because I feel like we're just on the first first action.
I mean, look, he's going to keep healing.
Yeah.
Now, if you're Rowan with Kira, you kind of look at it and be like, how do I put damage on this damn base?
I think you have to go on mill strategy here, don't you?
You do, but
See, my palp in this late game strategy goes wide to avoid the Avenger.
The Avenger, yeah.
So now,
that's what he's doing.
yeah, now if Kira plays an Avenger, well, Palp will just play his own Avenger and kill the Avenger
Yeah.
as opposed to something else.
Yeah.
Well, he's used one already, so there's one that's gone.
Did they defeat each other's?
No, he used a fail.
So Rowan's got the relentlesses that he'd probably side in.
Definitely so.
Oh, yeah. Into the,
Does
oh, you
Aaron have? I'm assuming Aaron would have the same.
Okay, so another more. Takes 3 to overwhelm. Yep.
He's got one relentless
You should actually
main.
have been one overwhelmed.
That's actually
This is late though. Now it's all about removing events.
Doesn't the Emperor Royal Guard have +1 health when you control Palpatine?
Yeah.
He should have taken 1 less damage. Because he went there
Okay,
overwhelmed. No, you're fine, actually. No, it's a 3-4. No, you could
It's a 3-5.
3-5, you good. I
We
thought it
should've
was
taken two.
no, it's good. I thought it was a 3-5.
Oh,
Without
and
the Palp, yeah.
Without Palp, sure.
Okay, man.
this is.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I hope they had a good breakfast and a couple of coffees because
Did the power player just draw 2 at the beginning of this phase? I assume so. I don't see how they would miss that. I think it's funny how the players that draw their card, put it on the back, and then put it in their hands. I don't know why that's a thing.
maybe
Oh,
it's
probably old-
just to make sure you don't mix up the cards.
But
With your
old
hand.
Magic, like I see players all the time, like they'll draw, put it there, and then it might be a
Right.
magic thing, might be like an old thing. They say
Sure.
you got to show your opponent that you're drawing one,
Yeah.
and then put in your head maybe. Those Magic players, they have like you can recognize a Magic player by how they play with their cards in their hand while they wait for their opponent to
Yeah.
play. They're like,
Those experienced TCG people, we don't do
that's
that.
Aaron right now.
We don't do that.
No. It irritates me. It
Like-
irks me.
It kills me.
Aaron has so much healing on the board here that he can just sort of outlast.
Who told me you want these shield tokens? Sean. Sean told me he wants me to order him some
Sure.
shield tokens from Super Laser.
Very nice.
Yeah, actually, Aaron asked me for a set of token, so I gotta ask him what he wants. Okay, so SLB 1 down, Snoke on the board. So this is really good because you saw what one SLB gone. I probably would have played another unit here because he kept. Yeah, interesting. He didn't play his Emperor's Royal Guard, which I think he has one still. Yeah, no glory in the result. Okay, that's tough. Man, they're killing each other's board, man.
Yeah, this is the ultimate chess match here.
Another client. I think the Palp has the advantage here, but I'm not sure. Both leaders have been deployed and killed, so they should have the epic action token on there. But okay, so first vigilance on Kira's side. Ooh, okay, that's some good stuff. Oh, it's not bad. I think you're happy about the Walker. I think you're happy about the Maul, and you're happy about the Power of Dark Side. The rest a bit irrelevant at this point, but I think you're happy with that. So first vigilance gone. Okay, he claims he played 3 resources and claimed. Ooh, okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. He still has his Devastator, so that's good.
Sorry, guys, I'm not ignoring you all. I'm just spamming the discords with the link.
I think he's to be honest, do you think they decide how to control or more aggro after this game? Well, that's what I was gonna say. The side's gonna be interesting because you don't side for either. You just put all 10 cards in your deck. I think you play with 60 because it's gonna be relatively slow anyway, right? So look, he just got milled twice, lost some really good cards. So Aaron's in a bit of a tough spot right now. But I think to protect yourself against that meal kind of situation, I think you side all 10 in regardless of what they are. But if you're, it's always the kind of the dilemma.
This is pretty fancy. You got the little command shuttle going over the logo. Oh, look at you getting fancy with Canva and all that.
You like it, huh? It's nice, huh?
Very cute.
Yeah, I think if you're
I had the conversation with Scotty today and yesterday. He's like, oh, I don't know if to run Han Green or Iden Yellow. And I was like, Han Green's going to be a fair bit of Sabine. First round match is Luke. Fuck. With Sabine.
You went with Iden.
Yeah,
I spoke to him on Twitter. He was like, what should I go with? I said, I think Iden. He was like, I thought so too. Yeah, I think if you're Kira, I think you try to be a bit more aggro. Like in the philosophy, I think you're the aggro of the two, right? So
if you're the Kira,
yeah, if you're the Kira, you'd like to make yourself a little bit more aggressive. Oh, now that's vigilance. Devastator, Maul, and an Avenger.
Okay, so Aaron's going for the mill strategy.
Well, he went Kira milled him twice already. Kira's played 2 vigilance. That's a good vigilance. You get rid of Maul, Avenger, and Devastator. That's gotta hurt. So Palms kind of has the advantage here, just simply because he has units on the board, right? So there is potential. There's 5 damage that you force Kira to deal with every turn. It's funny because in that situation, you're almost gonna force. It's Aaron versus Rowan. Rowan from Canberra. Okay, so Vader comes out. What is he gonna get here? It's funny because Kira, he's gonna be built a bit more for aggro from speaking to Rowan. There we go. I was gonna say he wants some sentinels and things like that.
So Rowan's deck is looking pretty low, isn't it? From what I can gather there.
So this one should be lower because he's been milled twice.
And he's been drawing as well.
Yeah,
Aaron would have
he's
been
been
drawing more.
Yeah, Rowan was milled once. So Aaron was milled twice, so there's 10 cards there gone. Okay, interesting.
I don't know what you do here.
I don't know.
This is the exact reason. I know some people are degenerates and they love these types of mirrors.
TV. That's it. TV loves this. But yeah, it's a massive chess match. You almost don't. It's a bit different to other game styles because you actually don't want to play your cards.
But okay, but let's go back to our mirror last weekend.
Yeah.
And that was a bit of a chess match.
Oh no,
but
no question.
It was a chess match that ended in 20 minutes. Yeah. It was like speed chess.
Yes. Yes.
Whereas this is the long, slow, painful death.
Yeah.
Mirror.
It's interesting because like if you have like an aggro matchup, like you're in a situation where you want to play your cards. You have your best cards and you want to play them.
Course.
Here it's different. You don't want to play your best cards until they make something that allows you to play this card. Right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh well, I don't want to play my Avenger until they play theirs. I don't want to play my nobler results until I have something that. So it's very, very different. They're always playing on the back foot. What are you playing?
I think at this point someone needs to concede here. No, but to be able to get in another game,
it's interesting, right?
Someone needs
like
to
saying
concede.
this is test cricket. And nobody's scored yet.
But no, how far into the round are we? 20 minutes?
Oh.
Let me have a look.
Okay. But yeah, about 20.
Yeah, for 20 minutes.
There's
I
no
mean,
damage on there.
you probably don't want to go
I'll
over
tell you
20
what.
minutes, but you probably don't want to go much longer than
think-
this.
I think whoever you want to win first, because then you can stall
Sure.
the next one. So if you can get the first one, the second one, you know, if both games go for 30 minutes, you just need to win the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's his deck. Also, he's decked out. Okay,
No,
so
he's drawing for
he
the...
only has 10 left, so he only has 9 cards left.
Yeah.
Only 9 cards
So
left.
he's...
I don't know where Aaron is right now.
I mean, you know, it looks like Aaron's ahead, but he's
Oh,
actually not.
yeah, I don't think he. Thank you, good sir.
Who wants what?
Ooh, I've got like 3, so it's all right.
I'll take this. Thank you.
Where's the other
I already have it.
Where's the
but-
other one?
There it is.
Oh, okay.
Pick it up.
No, not yet. Can we talk about it between now?
We got the beautiful
Black ones.
Black One promo here. I read somewhere this morning on the Discord that someone was running Data Vault somewhere. I guess we're just adding Data Vault into every red deck and red and blue deck now. We're not even worrying about
Okay, Devastator now. That's
I'm sure they do. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool.
that's cool. That'll be good for us. Okay, the Relentless gonna do a bit of work here. TV. We'll talk us through like what's the 22 minutes in now. Zero damage on game 1.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Like he's got 8 cards left in his deck. I don't know
Yeah.
about
Rowan's
him.
probably got, looks like he's got about twice that at
13,
least.
yeah, 'cause
How many vigilances have we seen?
Killer
2.
played 2.
Yeah.
Aaron's
Kyle
played-
played 1.
And good pulls in.
Better pulls it, like he got rid of Paradox maybe more stuff like that, but with his vigilance he got rid of Devastator, his Avenger and more on that side, so his Pal's vigilance was better,
Yeah. Okay.
but I'm just worried about the cards and there's no damage on base, like it's
They're going for a mill victory.
Yeah,
At this
of
point.
course.
But
Aaron's
Aaron's at top end. Like I looked at Kira's top end. There's not a lot there until they sideboard in.
Aaron really needs to see the Relentless earlier as well.
What are they on resources? 14.
1, 2, 3, 4,
100.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Alright.
13, 13,
This is how we play.
13.
13. Yeah, he needed to see that basically on code, and he needs to ramp into it to just negate.
Oh, he
and
ran
then-
heaps.
And then go white.
So
Blake, it can and can't, because it's 33.
only is an Avenger.
Yeah, that's right.
Avenger, you punk it.
Well, Aaron's got initiative here, so
He's
you
gotta
would
stop
imagine
with Dawson. what
his
he's
first action here is to try and slam something down before he can get powered or avenged.
Do we know if Rowan has...
Powered wouldn't go through, but
Power won't work. It'll only
Unless
be
he has
Rowan.
Oh, of course, yes.
He'll have to
Yeah.
take 2 actions.
Yeah.
So
SLB
Aaron will be
is
able to sort of react.
Yeah, I think we're talking about sideboarding. I think you put all 10 in. I think you just either way you put all 10 in. You know you're gonna get millions. I don't think and you need cards.
You're trying to gun to a mill victory at this point.
Even if you even when you're gonna slide, even if you add like stuff that's enter aggro, little units, little this, little that, you need everything.
Yeah.
Because you need to bait them with stuff.
I think it also depends on the power player. Like I'm a quite aggressive power player in these mirrors because you have to be a bit more aggressive because you mill.
Oh, I don't like that.
It might be his only thing he's got.
No, he's got more.
Doesn't he have to put the top card of his deck?
He does.
Is it a May trigger?
Yeah. No. No, it is. It's a Yume.
That's a you.
Yeah, he really you want to see a little bit more damage because in the mill victory right now, Rowan's ahead because he's got more cards in his deck. Aaron really needed to put more damage on base and get a better vigilance if he doesn't have
Can't believe Blake's in the chat still, watching the whole thing. Might as well be here.
Might as well be
Might
here.
as well be here, right?
Like, might as well be here. Did he even turn the stream off last night?
Just watching that animation over and over
Yeah,
again.
the break screen.
We're gonna leave that on for your white noise when you go to sleep.
We're gonna get it printed on a T-shirt and send it across and go stream back soon.
Any Josh calls so far?
No, none yet. Some interesting first round pairs. We got Yoda Mirror.
You saw
the
that?
guys that have come up. Just pumping up the views.
What are you trying to say, Blake?
Actually, where's my stream control?
So man, there we go. So we're 25 minutes into round one. What did he do there? Oh, it's because it's got grit, so it can take out the
Yeah.
resupply
It
carrier.
was a bit of an odd play, right? Why would you play
I
that?
think he was doing it to be Avenger proof. Maybe it was probably the only unit
right.
in his hand,
You're
and
right.
that's all he had. So he had to do something.
Aaron can win this. You're in the. I think he killed. I think he got rid of both his Avengers, so I think he's fine actually. Because he milled one for sure, and I think did he kill one early? I think so.
Oh, look at that. SMP, Sabine's masterpiece. At Vanilla Bean Cafe. Okay, so we've got the Avenger here. And how much is Avenger again? 9? Okay, so he's got 9, so Rowan could play his own Avenger. Okay, so there's no gloried.
But it does nothing. Oh, he's already paid an event.
I don't know.
I would have.
He must be fine because
He
otherwise
must have played another event.
Yeah, yeah. Aaron wouldn't have let it go through.
Yeah.
If it did.
One event burned. Liam said one event burned.
Yeah. For those in Canberra paying attention, CJ's continued his curse for a first round control mirror pairing.
because he switched to Boss Blue today.
Boss blue.
And he Palp Yellow.
Up yellow.
Yeah, that's
Is he playing Tim?
Tim. I can see Tim.
Good player too.
He's getting good, man. He's getting good.
Well, he's been on that deck since.
Well, he's been
Since
playing a
set
lot
one.
of different pals.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's played a lot of different pals, and he's
Ooh, overwhelming barrage.
yeah, that's man.
From Rowan. From Kira.
That's you don't kill it though. You get to swing. You get to swing and kill that thing. Feels pretty good.
Hey Tim,
How are you doing?
how'd you go?
Yeah, who's it?
Nice. Nice. Quinlan's for dribblers anyway.
It's a bit more.
It's not Sabine at this point, is it?
I mean,
It's pretty much.
It's a bit of a tougher matchup for yellow, I think.
Yeah.
than
Yes, he can bounce you a lot, which
Yeah.
which can just ruin your tempo.
Yeah.
You're still on round 1. That's still on game 1.
Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna go touch some grass.
Yeah.
Update on the Luke Scott matchup. They are on 8 resources.
Game 1.
It looks like game 2.
Why would Luke ever go to 8 units?
Well, because Luke needs to go wide and keep, like, in that matchup, Luke needs to go wide and keep units on the board. Because Scott can only do 1-for-1 removal.
Is he dead? He's got no deck.
16.
He's got no deck.
Okay, so he's now out of deck.
Ugh. I think Kira's got this easy. He's got too many cards left.
It seems like Aaron's just like 1 or 2 actions behind here.
Yeah. He's got actually a lot of actions behind, technically. Wow. That's tough.
Yeah, I think this is.
Yeah, I think that's. I think Rowan takes this.
Aaron, I'm a little surprised to see that Aaron's only got the one main deck Relentless and none in the sideboard.
Yeah.
I thought he would have at least been running two in the sideboard for this exact reason.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. Like, I was talking about it with Paul yesterday from Perth. Their decks are so teched for a particular meta
Their Perth meta?
because
Yeah.
their Perth meta is so aggressive. Like, they never get
They never get the control
they
mirror.
never get control
Yeah,
mirror. They
yeah,
don't
yeah,
get,
okay.
so their train of thought is so different than us because we get a bit of everything.
Sure.
So you kind of have to be ready for everything. Perth has such an aggressive meta as a rule of thumb that they're oh wow.
Another one. Jeez, well, I guess he's gone through a lot of his deck.
Tell you what you need in that matchup though is you need a tech.
So around 15, 21, 27, 22.
It's not gonna be enough.
How many cards does Aaron have left in hand?
4 or 5.
Surely he must be out of units. Surely he must be out of units by now.
I think here you have to, if you're Aaron, you got to speed it up. Whether you want to concede or whatever you want to happen, you have to speed up because
Well, they're definitely going to go to game 2.
that's what I mean.
yeah.
And I think if you're Aaron, you have to realize you've lost this game. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I think you've lost this game if you're Aaron.
I don't know.
Yeah,
it depends.
no,
It just depends what's an Aaron.
He just
Okay,
doesn't
well,
have
that's
enough
that
cards.
shit.
He's-
But it just
he has
depends.
nothing can stick because he has so many more options. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but
This is where a hand cam would be nice. Which we will work on that for the next event.
yeah, we need more
But
cables.
we need more cables.
All cables.
I mean, we had enough trouble setting up the lighting.
Lighting
so-
is actually
okay.
pretty bad.
Hang on.
Yeah, but all you need is a power dark side, a bloody.
Yeah, but he's top decking now, basically. He's like, you either have the answer or you don't.
I don't know how many cards he's got. He's taking 6 a turn.
Yeah, but he's got nothing on the board. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like Aaron's banking on. Okay, you either have the answer to this and you win, or you don't have the answer and I win.
Oh man, tough game. TV. They just finished round 1. They just finished game 1. You might want to tell him how long is left. Okay, so here is gonna be. If you're Roman, you feel really good about this. TV?
But
Yeah, they
you
they
still
played
on
well.
mute?
No. They played well here. What you got to be careful of, obviously, like here. Yeah. If you're rolling here, don't want to rush. You've taken game 1. If it goes to time, it goes in your favor, right? Because you've won 1. So it's up to Palp to speed the game up. However, like Palp can't just play his regular play style of, oh, I'm gonna play long, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Because if they go to time, it's Kira's game. So Aaron's gonna have to find a way somehow to speed this game up, even though it's not Palp's strength. But he's gonna have to find a way to speed this up and draw it to 1-1 real
I'm
quick.
going to go do a run around and see how the other matches are going, and I'll report back.
Easy. Alright. Got a few viewers. Where are we watching from? I know obviously I've got Blake, I'm not asking you. Blake and Liam, I know are both from Australia, but what we got around here on the chat? Let us know. Obviously, I know it's a relatively convenient time for the US. I'm pretty sure. Um, Europe is getting a bit late. How'd you go, Vinny?
Being yellow.
Oh, you got Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah. Top. Next one. He needs to slam as many capital ships as he can and hope 1/6. Yeah, but like the like those capital ships, like they come late. Like I think you have to be able to put some damage on base before resource 8. You have to try to find a way to by resource 7 when you have the mall and the Vader to already, those need to be threatening. I'm not sure how he's gonna do that with his deck, but if you can put units instead of ramping, maybe you gotta chip away at damages. Because yeah, you can't have another game go for 30 minutes because you'll lose. Okay, so same start here. It's gonna be interesting to. Obviously, if you look back at game one, you're probably thinking, okay, maybe I shouldn't have drawn as much with my Pershing because Halb got milled out. Oh wow.
A lot of data vault rounds today.
Yeah.
A lot of data vault. Fair amount of control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We would have done well.
Couple of Quinlins.
We would have done well.
There's a Piet. H is on Piet. Actually, I might as well just bring it up. It's probably a bit easier.
James, what's Dave playing?
Dave's playing Han Green.
Okay. James looks unhappy right now.
He is playing into a Ray data
Ray,
vault.
he always, these guys from Newcastle or Central
Yeah.
Coast, he always plays
Yeah.
the Ray Green.
He is playing Ray data vault. So let's have a look here.
Which can be a tricky matchup. Can be tricky.
We
What's
got-
Carl on today?
We got one Gar Saxon, which Ando's on.
Okay, so Kira comes out. So he's already ramped once. They both ramped once through their.
Capital City's blue, isn't it?
What
Blue
is-
base. Capital City is blue base?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so there's an item blue here.
Oh, he's yellow.
Interesting swerve for Adam. Swerve to Kylo Ren Tarkentown. Off Phasma ECL yesterday.
Okay. Look, to be honest, he's played a lot of Kylo
He
as
has.
well, so like he
But
probably
he's
feels good that
he's
day.
the only Kylo Tarkentown.
What's Fletcher on?
Fletch is on.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw him today, so I know he's here.
Yeah, here I can see he's speaking to Scott, so he's down. He must be playing something fast.
Fletch. There he is. He is playing Han Green.
Oh, there you go.
Worth the risk. That's Han 2, isn't it?
Yes, on two.
So he's playing Han 2 blue,
Oh wow,
by the looks of it.
it's a good deck. I actually enjoyed this deck. I'd like to get more reps into it.
Well, the funny thing was, I don't know if anyone's keeping up with the French regionals. The only deck to go 9-0 was a Han 2 ECL deck.
I wonder why that's coming back so hard. Maybe I should.
It's just, I don't
Maybe I
know.
should hit up Rob and say, hey,
I feel like
get a
everyone.
showcase of him.
I feel like everyone is just ramming Data Vault into every deck possible now.
Yeah, it's
and
and
now-
Colossus a little bit.
And then everyone's now kind of like, it's going to swing the other way where everyone's going to go back to the more aggressive bases.
Yeah.
I don't know if aggressive is the right word for it. Like the more like, I mean, they are aggressive, I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah.
Okay, so good cards in hand.
Hey, Vinny.
Here.
What's up?
Did they both just kill their super laser attacks when they couldn't?
Did they both just call?
So I saw that the play happened a little fast, but none of them. I think maybe the Palp used his ability to kill his own and pin his tech. I think, but I agree with you. It happened a little quick. I was like, okay, but none of them kind of said anything, so they must have been fine. Yeah, it didn't even. There was no hesitation. That it was played, bang, 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 and then they both removed the board. Put them. But yeah, it was very fast. I agree with you. It was a bit odd. My suspicion is because I was doing something else. I was like, maybe the Palp used his ability to deal 1 damage to his own, deal 1 damage to the other tech. I think that's what happened. Whoever was texting that, tell him feel free to send us that in the chat as well. That way we can, I'll see it straight away, and that way we can relay the information. Appreciate it, Nick. So here, Kira took the approach that I think you have to write, already putting damage on base, putting a little bit of pressure on Palp. Palp hasn't been able to do, hasn't put a scratch on that data vault.
Well, Palp's game plan is I'm going to stall,
Big ships.
wait till you get something big out that I can damage and steal, and then try and run away with the game here. Problem is that even though Kira is more aggressive, that's still kind of Kira's game plan a little
It
bit.
is, yeah. What's Kira on?
Ramp, start doing big damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Palp is one ahead. So he's going to be able to feel good about putting Palp out without SLB threats.
Super laser blast or super laser tech?
Super Laser Blast. What Palp needs right now is he needs a vigilance just to, for peace of mind. He needs to see some of these cards go out of the deck. He needs to see, he needs to get an Avenger, he needs to get some Mauls, he needs to see some Devastators get out and get discarded.
Guys, a little under 15 minutes left in the round.
A little bit less than 15 to go.
Is there any particular matchups people would like to see in the next rounds?
Any
Like any
particular
particular deck?
He's stuffed me up anymore.
Huh?
I got Luke first turn. I should have played Han Green. I should have played Han Green.
You can't play these things.
Huh?
2-1, 2-0?
2-0, but I now in state. I wrote 10, 11 resources game 2. And I played a Subi. It's card off the top. They replaced it. It's just Laser Blast. Yeah, nothing like that.
Yeah. It's my fault, but I told you about it.
That's it. Well, hopefully I'll get some control matchups.
There's heaps.
Yeah.
There's actually a lot of control today.
You might
Yellow,
catch
blue,
one.
yellow's good. At least I know the strength of schedule will be decent.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna be alright.
Any methods? Oh, Mitchell Clark.
Going back. Pop player uses Pop's ability on critical to killing the SLT to draw a card. So you're saying he was missing one? People are asking if there are any Boba 4 decks. They'd like
There
to
is
see
one.
action. There is one.
There is one.
Blake wants to see Tim on Sabine Yellow. Well, he said Sabine Yellow, but I should mean Tim because
I'm pretty sure isn't Tim playing Kaz?
seems like watching paint dry.
It's
I mean, it's tough because they're both kind of,
Oh, yeah.
you know what I mean?
Same aspect matchup.
What we're saying is these matchups are tough because you almost don't want to play your cards.
he is playing
Until they play
Sabine
theirs.
Yellow.
Yeah.
So you both like, unless it's a relentless.
Against, especially against Pout. Like, Pout should be favored.
Interesting.
Well, he lost the first one.
Lost the first
Yeah, he got milled out.
milled out. Yeah, that's one way you can lose. Yeah.
Okay. So Tim Valletta swerved to Sabine Yellow.
Yeah,
Not on Kaz. I
knew
I
that.
just assumed he was on Kaz today.
There was always a plan. Yeah, I spoke to him yesterday. There was always a plan. Yeah, 3 solid plus 30, then use Palp to ping both laser text from the
I mean,
card.
there's
Yeah.
definitely less Sabine today. Definitely less Sabine, more mid-range control.
Quinlan, Rob swapped the Quinlan, I saw.
Yeah.
And then is there any other Albus out?
There's two Quinlans, I think.
Fletcher's using something else as well. Hantu
Hantu.
green.
Yeah, he had a Phasma.
No, Hantu Blue.
Oh, blue.
Yeah.
I want
There's
to
two
go back- I wanna
Hantu
go back to playing
blues.
Red Blue Hero.
Yeah.
Ah,
I'm surprised it's no.
No, Anakin,
that's
no.
the same reason why I don't play. It's such in a weird spot.
Yeah. I was watching on stream. It's like smoke here last night.
Yeah. It is going to be a good day for Sabine. Yep. Wish I was on the tables. Wish I was on the table slamming cards.
Civi. No, this game 2 still.
Game 2,
so
man.
they're not going to get to game 3 unless someone concedes, and I don't think Rowan's going to concede.
No.
Did Aaron get to steal a card?
Yeah, he stole the Inferno.
He stole the Inferno. I couldn't quite
Inferno.
tell. I couldn't quite tell with the sleeves because of the white.
Took the Inferno. It's okay. You're not stranger to the submarine.
That's all I do.
That's all you do
I
now.
lose first match.
I'm going to start calling you the Beatles.
The club that I'm really just looking at. But I do love you.
Time you gotta like. I mean, you have to pull it today. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah. No,
I don't like doing it, but I'm not
yeah. Yeah. How much time?
10 minutes.
So, see, interesting play here where he kills the mall, like with the no glory, no result, only result. I get it, you save yourself like 7 damage, but now Kira feels really good about Super Laser Blast. While before, never in a million years does she kill her own mall. And if she do avoiding barrage, then you can do that after.
It's just such a shit sandwich because you develop a board and then you get Super Laser Blast, and the other person develops a board and you get Super Laser Blast. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Go, you want to go?
Yeah.
Coming. Oh, it's just coming out quick.
Okay, so it's easier. Front boards. He's going to go to mill this one as well.
Looks like it.
He's going to discard 6.
Kira's been milling way better than Aaron.
Well,
we
it's the
go.
win condition.
Ooh.
There.
Later. Fail.
But now that Pout Click's done, the Kira can sort of play units without worrying too much about Pout stealing. Like, I mean, stealing an Inferno. Yeah. We got Relentless.
Yep.
There you
Love
go.
that,
Before he even, I think that was his plan, is to get those 2 units out,
Yeah,
get
now
the Inferno and hit
now
the
you're in a
Relentless.
really good position if you're Aaron.
Yeah. So we're at Pout's at 10. Kira's at 8. 9.
1, 2, 3,
9.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So it makes it really difficult for the Kira now to remove that Relentless.
And you still take 8 to base every turn.
Yeah. You can't Avenger because they'll just take the Inferno. You're too far away from Annihilator because Annihilator is a really good way to.
Yeah. Oh, you're
But-
I don't even think Kira has it.
I would think the so he's going to cost 2 cards to remove it. Yeah, no, he knows. He
Oh,
knows,
I was
yeah.
going to say. I know he knows.
knows,
Which is why I was
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
so what is he going to have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And if the Palpatine has Palpatine's Return here, imagine getting rid of it now, and then
Okay, not worrying on
H to play Palpatine's Return in there. No, I don't think so.
It's not devastator. Look, the Relentless kind of did his job. You wasted two pieces of removal. You did 8 damage. It's not amazing on a
Not amazing. He's got to keep pushing. I guess the Palp feels like he's behind a little bit.
He is. Again, Rowan wants to stall if he can.
Yeah.
He's up 1-0. If he goes to time,
Yeah.
happy days.
You really need the Palp needs to draw
Got
Krennic.
Krennic. Ooh.
Yeah. The Inferno is good because he can organise his deck a little bit better now. Vader's good.
I think you keep both here.
No,
Ooh, both
oh.
at the bottom. I would have kept Vader.
Maybe he's going for the. He realizes that he needs the Relentless. But the Vader's good. When you're playing against control decks and that, you want to be playing like 2 cards out at turn to avoid Avengers and stuff like this. It's not in a great position.
Why not play the Krennic here?
But he might be able to remove all the Kira player because it cost him 2 to get rid of that last one. What do you mean? What did he play the other card? Like,
Oh yeah, like a Krennic. I think he had a Krennic in here.
I would play Krennic. You would play it because you
Yeah,
need to.
I think he did.
You don't want to be hit straight by an Avenger here.
And you know Kira probably wouldn't have played their Avenger.
Cost
Killer
him
Crane.
2 removals. He's got an
He doesn't.
Annihilator.
No, he's got an Annihilator. He's got another Avenger.
Unless he's baiting his Avenger out here, and he's going to annihilate the
He's
other
Avenger,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, Liam.
Look, at the same, Liam's right.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I was going to say at the same time, you need to force him to have removal. You saw,
that's right.
you saw a fail gone. You saw a couple of no
He
glory.
resourced that Chronic too.
Now, do you play no Avenger? It just feels awful.
Yeah,
But you got to push.
you got to push. If you're behind on the mill game,
That's why I don't think you should have gotten rid of the Vader.
Chronic. The Vader, that's what I mean. I would have kept the Vader.
The Vader allows you
Yeah.
to put 2 units, like you say, especially because you've seen one SLB gone already.
There's Palpatine's return.
Okay, now we're talking.
But again, if he plays Palpatine's return, it's going to be an empty board. It's going to cost him, what, 8? For the... How much for the Relentless? Does it discount by 6?
6.
So it's going to cost him, 9. So he's got no small unit to pair it with like he did
Yeah.
last time. But the Kira might be able to remove it here.
Again, like you got to force that Kira to have something.
Yeah.
You've seen 3 pieces of removal gone in a row. You
Yeah.
haven't. Kira hasn't. Maybe you draw a little flat one turn. You're taking 8 to base all of a sudden. Like it's much more difficult.
Man to Keshi. Hey, Keshi, how you going? 9.
He's talking about the Relentless.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure. I can't see.
All right, we're getting milled out again. But is it?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I know, but like,
2 pups return.
how much resources he's got left?
NFL.
Because he could hit the Relentless now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But don't forget, he's already played an event. So
That's 5.
I think you got to hit in for 9. See what else he's got here.
So taking 8 there.
You haven't got round timer here?
That's right.
Yeah. Must be like 5 minutes to go.
Yeah.
4.5.
4:30.
I think this game's ending. Like, you get a result out of this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's
You got to
amazing.
play you got to play the Relentless now.
You have to slam it. So he's lost 2 pulp returns in that
Yeah.
that discard. That's tough. But you probably only need 1 right now.
Yeah.
You're on 19. If you get to swing with both, that's 16 damage. Oh,
Oh, what? Why wouldn't you have played the Relentless there?
wow.
Because you're going to get it in for 16 damage,
Wow.
and you're basically
And you're,
blocking
and you're
him.
blocking everything, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because he had all these resources untapped in that
He
as well.
claimed, I mean, he passed with 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. He passed with 13 open. That's why you need the Relentless.
I did not.
How are we going?
Well, his Aaron is not doing good.
Aaron's not doing good. He's been milled down again.
He's
It
only
looks
got
like
like-
he's.
he's
It
got
looks like he's
5
got
cards
very
left. Yeah.
He was good until he
not many.
made a weird decision, man.
He had open. He had an
13.
Avenger out.
What did he do?
He claimed
Nothing.
he had all these resources, and he
Oh.
could have out returned to Relentless, and his board would have been Avenger and Relentless. And now he's just been.
Now, if he just does it by
I
himself,
don't know what.
awful. Why did he not do it?
Look, it could just be a brain fart.
It's a misplay.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a misplay.
It could
Regardless.
just be a brain fart.
Yeah.
Right, now you're gonna do
I
it?
think he had a plan or something, and yeah, it hasn't.
Well, look, it's like me last week, and I was so focused on one particular line, I
Yeah.
completely missed another one, and it lost me the game.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that you're scared of Annihilator, but it doesn't really matter. Like, you have to force him to have the answers. Like,
I don't know if Kira runs Annihilator.
first
Maybe
of all, I don't,
either side.
firstly, I don't
maybe.
think so. But if he runs Annihilator,
You've got your yeah,
you're gonna Avenger, you're gonna kill their Annihilator.
but you're gonna lose anyway. You can't play. You got to play to win.
Yeah.
Like if you don't, yeah,
Plus, like, I don't know that Kira would have played your Annihilator
yeah,
and
that's
kill the
right.
Relentless with your Avenger open because you're gonna lose your.
Yeah, but then you would lose all your Avengers. But that's
Yeah.
probably okay. Like you got to push for him to have the answers.
And that's what we were saying about the last game. Is like Aaron played
his Annihilator was Relentless or something.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was. And
Yeah.
it's like a Devastator, sorry.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he was forcing Rowan to have the answer to the Devastator, and if Rowan didn't,
Yeah,
Aaron
that's
would
right.
have won.
Yeah.
It's just that kind of game.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, like the SLB, he would have had to play
That-
two
I think
events. He would have had to play two
think
events
Rowan's gonna
because of the
win.
Relentless.
It's going to be Bell.
Yeah.
Their first game went for about 35 minutes.
And Rowan got it.
Yeah. He milled it. Rowan was it. Yeah. Come say hi to everyone.
I'll jump out.
Hey guys, hey, we're back in Perth watching Chapman again this morning. Blake's probably like
Oh,
feeding.
Blake's
Is Blake
here.
in there?
Blake's here.
Oh, come on, Blake.
Blake never left.
Blake has not defeated. He's just here.
Hey, Blake. Should have just come, man. If you're just going to watch it all day, like 2 days in a row, you might as well just...
Yeah, I'm not sure what Aaron was playing around here, to be honest.
don't know what he's got in his hand.
Well, no, it was tough, like, because he had an Avenger,
Yeah.
and
Playing around.
he claimed, and he had 13 open,
Yeah.
didn't do anything. Instead of, like, we were saying, like, he should have pouch return, you had a pouch return here to go grab his Relentless from his discard,
Oh,
and
okay.
then you have Relentless and Avenger on the board.
And then you
Against his
produce
empty
that.
board, like you're in a decent spot, right?
Yeah.
You can swing for 8. Swing for 8 would win game. But he claimed with 13 open. We were like, we were trying to figure out what he's trying to play around. Oh, yeah.
Rough.
Unless Aaron's okay, Annihilator.
Yeah. Not gonna be able to finish the round. Do they play another round after this one? Or
They
is
can
this-
play another one after this one. Okay, so
It's got nothing to do with the... So that...
is Annihilator, it has to be in your hand, or you can just pick
Nice.
any card? What would you pick here? The Avengers.
It has to be on
Okay.
the.
It has to...
on the
It's
board.
whatever you kill.
Oh,
So
okay.
12... What's he on 19? 12's 9. You need a fucking barrage. You need to be able to get like another damage in something. It's gonna be like one short. Two short.
No, 2 shots.
Yeah.
He's on 19, so you need 14.
Blake, I'm gonna leave a pillow, please. nice play. Solid play. Doesn't Clint have like a pillow like menu that you can choose from in his house? No.
I've still got this one saved from last time.
You drew it?
Not one against control against the player.
A little bit more. Is it a little bit more mid-rangey today, other than like everyone from Perth?
It seems to be. I think it's a little bit control heavy by the looks of it. Lots of data ball. Lots of data ball.
You met a data ball.
So being rage to Dark Vaults.
It's rough for some leaders because like
I will say,
you lose the consistency.
I am the body pillow, Liam.
I wish there was a world where, for thematic purposes, that there was a Jin deck that was good against Dark Vaults deck. Just because of Jin.
I just wish there was a good gin deck.
Gino
Kieran?
Cassian. Gino Cassian that breaks a Dark Vault deck,
I mean,
that would
does
be
that really
great
matter?
thematic purposes. Jin is so awful. I got the showcase like last week, just for collection purposes.
Yeah.
And he's so awful.
We had some people trying and set one like yin gin cunning. Just play hard.
Right. Like I get it. There's the draft and there's all that. Like in draft, she's better. She's fine.
She's fine.
But you'd rather play a lot of other stuff. Cassian, same thing. He's fine in draft.
He did shuffle and cut after the Annihilator.
Paul is on Yoda. Yes, Yoda.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
still
so they got the draw. They've done the draw on that one.
Yeah. So
Rowan
Rowan
gets-
wins.
Yeah, I made.
No, I
made
think Rowan
two
conceded, didn't he?
changes from yesterday, Blake. That's it. Otherwise, run them back.
I'm pretty sure Rowan conceded.
I thought they drew, didn't they?
Yeah, so they got a draw.
Really?
What the hell?
Let me just have a look.
If I'm Kira, I'm never conceding that.
See you later, Blake.
See, good luck for your next one. I mean, I think
Yeah,
time-
1-1 draw. Yeah, they went to a draw. I think once Aaron ripped out the Avenger, Rowan didn't really have clean ways to deal with
but
anything.
I get that, but Pap couldn't kill him.
But he had the Annihilator.
It doesn't matter. That's 12 damage. He needs 14.
That's fine. I get that.
Time had ring. Like, you play another phase, you let him swing with Avenger. I mean, with
I don't know,
Annihilator.
what did Aaron have in his hand though? Like, he might have had another unit he could have played to get to the 33. I mean, that
think
like
so.
there's no guarantee. Like, you either take the draw and take the point each, or you get, or no, I guess then Rowan would get
That's
the
what I
win,
mean.
wouldn't he? Yeah.
You just played the extra phase. You played the extra phase, you get hit for 12, doesn't matter.
Oh, look. 1-1. How'd you go, James?
Every unit has a store. Every fucking unit has. Every unit has a store.
I hope you're using your batter dispatch, Matt.
Of course.
Of course you are. Alright, you gonna go? Do you want to come say hi to everyone? And you didn't realise. I saw you in the screen, come round the back.
I'm gonna go check one, just for clarity.
We'll be right back, guys. Hold on one moment.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm back.
Alright guys, starting the round timer.
All right.
You managed this.
I'm gonna go do a wee while you set that up, and then I'll be back.
Sit down.
I'll try to put the chat.
Who we got in chat?
Oh,
That's a huge chat.
I'll see. They can't see that. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I just okay. Quinlan. And,
Quinlan, Tarkentown, and Gar yellow. Love that.
So.
I don't know how to play either of these decks. Oh, you've at least played Quinlan.
Yeah, I've played a bit of Guard too, but.
You should.
Oh, it's in my bag actually.
Just very fancy.
It was cold this morning.
It was cold this
It was
morning.
cold this morning. Just gonna get 2 outs.
Blake's up so early for stream. He really might as well have just come today. Like, fucking hell. What are you doing, Blake?
He's in shambles, man. He probably had his alarm set like he was coming.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, let's PQ's at 9.
PQ's at 9. I gotta be
I
there.
gotta wake up.
Am I on Clint's lounge? Where am I?
Oh. Yeah, so update on that first game. Basically, originally Rowan conceded, thinking that the Annihilator could kill him, so they were agreed on a 1-1, and kind of came back afterwards saying, "Okay, we miscounted or something like that," and they agreed that it was a 1-0 for Rowan. So it was a bit off at the start, but they fixed it. It's much better with this. We can't see the players, but it's good.
I don't like not being able to see the players, but apparently they could hear us. So
What?
a couple of times they said. So that's why we put this
That's
up.
fine.
That's why we put this up here. I don't love it, but it is what it is. The table's still not as bright as I would like it to be.
So this screen is a bit dark as well. Like
Yeah.
if I show you on my screen, hold up.
I might be able to turn up the brightness on this actually.
It's,
There should be a brightness button somewhere.
look at the back.
Yeah.
Okay, Onyx Squadron, Brood, Shielded.
It's like everyone can see it, so we'll rock and roll with it.
Zebra. Brock, there is many more rounds to come.
It's 6 rounds today. 6 rounds with a cut to top 8, I believe. All right. So what do we got here? Man, I do love a good Gar Sax on deck.
Yeah, and I do love a good Quinlan deck, but it's gonna be interesting.
This, you know what? This Guerrilla Soldiers in this Quinlan deck has made it a lot more aggressive.
Does this mean that Tarkentown's been used? Is that what this mean that it's angled to the side?
Yeah, I would imagine so.
They
I'd say-
have tokens for this.
Well, look, I mean, maybe it's a Canberra move.
They have-
Maybe the
This is
lads,
Vinny?
maybe yeah, this is Vinny.
Oh, good play.
Maybe the lads from Canberra love using. I missed that comment. What did that comment say?
What was it?
I heard you guys once at the first management where I was on stream, and I was just.
Liam is in an awkward position here.
Hey, I've got the skills to pay the bills.
certainly
I
was,
can,
but then
I can, I know I was going. Was that when you were playing?
What was it playing?
I think it's playing Obi-Wan EPL.
Oh, yes. Oh, just adjusted that.
He's in an awkward position here where he's about to lose. Okay, there we go. He's put the little token on
Thank you.
the Tarkin Town. Maybe he heard us. Maybe it's still not blocking out sound. All right, so Ando is in. I like Ando's position here because he's got the long pike out on curve.
Let's go.
He's got the long pike out on curve, which puts him in a pretty good position to just keep pinging shields. What he can do is he can just keep shielding up that, disabling that Fang Fighter, while shielding either his long pike or whatever unit he places on the board, because he doesn't care if he loses this Onyx Squadron Brute, because he gets to heal 3.
Yeah, you're actually okay with that.
Yeah.
2, right?
Yeah,
Would you not want it as a trade?
yeah, he's gonna trade with it, but that's fine. He gets to heal 2 off the Onyx Squadron Brute as well.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. I think this is a mistake here. I actually think Ando should have attacked with Long Pike first. Put the shield on Long Pike. Put the shield on the disabling Fang Fighter.
I actually don't think so. I think he.
Really?
I think you kill one of these, and you shield your Onyx. Yeah, that's tough. It's definitely a shot. Yeah, maybe.
Shield.
Yeah, but he definitely should have attacked with the long pike first. And I
Yeah.
think he was on. What is that? He's on 12. You would have done 5. You would have put him on 17.
A lot of pressure.
Maybe if you swing it, that's 19.
Whenever you're playing
Yeah.
into Quinlan, you need to keep them off coordinate.
It's not as good here.
Like, you need to keep them off coordinate so you don't get blown out. Because Vinny can still now.
And if you kept this long pike alive, you could have kept this going for a lot longer.
Now Quinlan can come out. A bit awkward. He's in a good spot.
Look, it could be Ando's unfamiliarity with the matchup as well. I haven't seen Ando play Gar Saxon before, so he could be just starting out playing it
What
as
has he
well.
He's played a bit of Luke.
He's played a bit of Luke.
A lot of Luke, yeah.
It's just you guys just said whatever you want to order for lunch, just let them know. They'll grab it all for us.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think I'll get the same thing as yesterday, to be honest. Huh?
Yeah, so Ando's in a tough position here. Even though he's got more damage on base, the lack of board presence that he's got is, you know, Vinny's got Force Throw turned on now. Gar flipping into, you know, a board that's open like that is not great for him. Foul the Dragon. Okay, interesting. I don't think I expected to foul the Dragon in Gar Saxon, but no, foul is non-leader, guys.
Who failed who?
Ando fouled Vinny's Quinlan.
But Quinlan doesn't even have 5 attack, does he?
No, he doesn't. So it was wrong. He thought it was takedown.
Oh.
He thought he was playing
What
takedown.
happened here? I mean, yeah. We got this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that flow is gone for a little while until Vinny can find another Fang Fighter.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, full throw.
Look, Gar's not in a terrible position versus Quinlan. He has the shields. He has the smuggle as well. So even if he gets force thrown, he can still smuggle a hot shot or a jetpack or something out of the row.
Oh, another plow. Okay.
Did he overwrite the plow with a plow?
Yeah, that's fine.
Why is he? Yeah, you don't have to tap that, bro.
So then it's like 6. Yeah.
Come on, Dave. Come be a guest commentator.
Does he have a buy?
Yeah, he's got a buy.
You should have told us we have decks. You should have told us we have decks. I would have.
Grab a chair. Come behind me.
Are you sure you want me behind you?
Yeah. Yeah. I like a good reach around.
It's a shame we have decks. You should have told us you had to buy. We would have.
All right, so
How's it going, guys? What's the field looking like? So the field is diverse once again.
very diverse.
You,
I actually think you're the only Han Green player.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Yeah.
no. Mark of the Grace.
Well, yeah. Unique, if nothing.
Actually, do you want to grab my bag just there?
You're giving out goodies?
Yes. Oh, you missed the car park at yesterday where you could have brought a whole lot of goodies.
Oh, funnily enough,
Oh, thanks.
we need I bought an extra foil radish yesterday, and I didn't need one, so I have foil.
I think I have.
Just check.
Yeah,
Because I was like,
I'll check it out.
Okay, so that's all right. Okay, so he hit the hot shot. He's gone into base. Ando's just trying to race him here. He really needs to. Okay, interesting. And so he's on 19, so Garda swings for the win if Vinny can't deal with this, but I don't quite understand why Vinny just didn't go in with Quinlan to kill the Gar.
Well, he didn't have time, did he? Because
He did.
No, he went there. He hasn't played yet. Or did he just claim?
He claimed, because I can't see what's in Vinny's hand, so he might have had something where...
You need to... Any force throw will do. You force throw your opponent.
Yeah.
Anything will kill him here. Maybe you don't want to lose your Quinlan, or if you can play something that can ping him off.
Yeah, maybe.
Because you just play 6 or more. You can play a Han here.
I love a good ping off.
You do. You know who else loves a good ping off? Blake in the chat loves a good ping off. Hey, Blake, how you going? It's weird that this is a PQ and you're not here, mate.
Oh, did he?
Would have almost lost the round, but
Oh, fuck.
He's good. He's good.
He's good.
That comes back to his hand, yeah. So that's what I mean, yeah. He just wanted to ping him with that.
Yep. When defeated, goes back to the hand. Yep.
So he gets the hot shot back. So there's a lot of damage here on
Yeah, I mean, Vinny's only 6 from death.
That's fine, that's fine. That hot shot's gonna go back to hand.
Yeah. That hot shot's fine.
What did he rule on that shuttle ST whatever?
So he didn't rule it. I asked Aaron just to get second opinion, and I think Aaron's correct, is that the card goes to the discard pile first, then when defeated triggers. So no shield. So the token's been destroyed by that point.
So how's the event going so far today, guys?
So far so good.
So far so good. We've got 55 concurrent viewers. I don't know if that means we've got 55 viewers right now.
I don't think so. This is okay. Camera works. They can't see this chat right here, so
Yeah.
they actually can see our faces properly. Everything's looking good. Players have been playing good. We had a control against control mirror for the first round, so that was an interesting commentary.
On stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had Pal Colossus against Kira Datavolt. So a lot of health, a lot of like, you play your Avenger first. No, you play your Avenger first.
Did that go to...
the best draw situation. Surprise strike with an Ezra. No, surprise strike. Hit an Ezra. And he's on 7 resources. And then top takes
Hard to clean.
plays into it and kills the rest of the board.
That's why Ezra is so good. That's why Ezra is so good.
No, medal ceremony off Ezra is even better.
Ooh, okay, so that's interesting here. He went and put the shield.
I know.
Put the shield on the Greedo. Do you sacrifice both units here to kill that Greedo? I don't think so. You're on 19. But at the same time, you kind of have to kill both these units
Because
of the surprise strike.
Yeah, if Ando's got a surprise strike,
Which we haven't
that
seen any yet.
gets him.
So he really might be.
So what have we got? So Quinlan's got 3. He's got 5 shown on board, which means
Only
he's got
one
so much
hand.
health.
What does the shuttle attack for?
He attacks for 3.
They both attack for 3, so surprise strike with either of these cards.
I'll be
Give it
honest.
away.
I'll be
Wait,
honest.
he's got lethal either way, though, right?
Yes, but he's gonna kill something.
Yeah.
He's got 2 open here. He could go swing. That's there. He's got a card open.
I mean, I think there's Yeah, yeah, you're right. Putting the shield on the Greedo is. Yeah, he's about to hot shot. That's right. He had the hot shot bounce back to hand.
Yeah.
So he would have put that in the stack. So he does have to.
It's not enough though. Hot shot, you're short.
You
You're
are
doing
no, because
doing
you
five.
no
Oh, you're
because
right,
you get the upgrade. Ooh.
Blake's saying he knows about hot shot.
Yeah, because it bounced back.
Are we having lunch now?
When's lunch after round 3?
Probably after round 3.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting the same thing as yesterday. So that's interesting here because you have to 1, 2, 5, so going to 5 to base. Don't have to claim.
The problem is Ando's only gonna be able to get one of these units off.
Yes, but actually I don't mind this play. Like if I'm Quinlan, I feel okay about this because that doesn't lethal unless he needs another pump.
That's what I mean. Like
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. So Vinny
you kill that?
really, I know he's conceded.
I would have killed that. See what happens.
I think I would have as well. I think I would have just at least seen what was.
Hold on.
No, he's
Yeah.
not.
Hold up.
He's taking it back.
Yeah, because they're miscounting. But technically, yeah, it's tough. He's math, guys.
Look,
He's
it's.
5 math.
I probably would have just. It's tough. Vinny probably needed to claim just there. No, he needed to kill the Greedo.
You had to kill the Greedo.
He had to kill the Greedo, and then
Make him have it.
deal, and then
That wasn't lethal.
yeah, make him have it. Yeah.
That was full. That was 5 on.
No, but if he had a surprise strike,
I agree.
yeah,
But you
or a
make him-
snapshot,
But you make him have it.
I know that's what I mean.
Who won the first one?
Ando.
And
Ah,
I mean, Vinny considered he shouldn't have.
okay. Yeah.
Like
It's tough, right? You're playing around a card that they might not have. You're
they
right.
don't have
You
lethal.
have to. You
Like I always say, the worst you can do is if you feel that I can't kill the guy, just claim. Claim, see what you can do on your own.
Yeah.
You know, you're like, I think he killed that Greedo
at
because
least draw. before you
imagine,
can see.
imagine if he kills the Greedo and he's like, okay, I'll rip off the top to kill the kill the thing, and he rips a surprise strike.
Yeah.
Oh, you feel a whole lot better about this.
Yeah.
I don't know, like
I think if you're Ando there, you don't rip off the top though.
I'm not
It's
too sure.
it's like a two-edged sword. Like
He's not going to kill something.
it's
So
either
yes, he
gonna
would've
it's either
killed-
gonna
would've
dig
killed
you.
the top.
Well then,
Tough call, but then his board is clear.
yeah. But if
Top-
you know you
top
need,
call.
if you know you need something off the deck and it's an event, you probably don't. I mean, if it's not an event, you probably don't creep events.
I don't know, it's interesting. I don't think I would have considered if I was Vinny. I feel like
Look,
Greedo's what
maybe
happens.
they've got information that we don't have.
Maybe he told him, I have a surprise strike.
Yeah, maybe he did. He goes, "Oh, look, I have the look."
I don't know.
It's possible. Like we don't have a microphone up there. It's possible that they have information that we don't as well.
Because here, yeah, if he had a surprise strike in hand, that was game either way because he couldn't kill both. But if he killed that Greedo, he would have claimed that as game, but I feel like you make him have it.
Liam's saying he failed the bottom level of general math in high school, and his love of Star Wars is doing all of the heavy lifting and him playing the game. I spoke to a couple of guys out the front today that said that they were Star Wars fans first and TCG players second. There's a couple of us in the field today. But at a PQ, would you say that more people are Star Wars fans that are playing a Star Wars board game, or would you say that more people are like TCG players that are
I think you'll find the more sweaty people are the TCG fans, and the Star Wars people are the less sweaty people. You've got a channel though, Dave. Why don't you shout out your channel?
I should plug my own channel?
Plug your own channel,
If you're a sweaty person and
which we
you
all
like to collect sweaty things, I have a YouTube channel and an Instagram account focused on action figure collecting, comic books, collecting of all kinds of stuff. Really, it's just a lover of pop culture of all kinds. That's why I'm here today. Probably once again as a Star Wars fan first. But yeah, if you're
I have the
interested in
name?
any of that stuff, It's Dave Cave Dave on YouTube. I'm Dave, and I call my little studio where I like to make music my Dave Cave, but it kind of
Dave Cave Dave.
Dave Cave
Dave
Dave.
Cave
That's
Dave.
it. Yeah, on YouTube and Instagram.
There
Do
you go.
some toy photography, videos, reviews, all kinds of stuff.
You cracked a carbonite box, didn't you?
I did crack a carbonite box. Yeah, that was my first Star Wars Unlimited content. That was a pretty damn good box. I cracked the second box, which I filmed. Wasn't
But it
as
was
good as
shit.
the first box.
So you
So
didn't
I thought,
upload
yeah, I might not upload that one. But yeah. So if you're into that kind of stuff, guys, check me out.
Jeez.
Are you going to be buying and reviewing the new LeBron James Barbie?
No, you just gave me the new. Actually, I've got that. Yeah.
You've got the LeBron
No,
James.
I don't. No.
Another prestige one.
Well, there's prestige. Yeah, I have. What do I need?
Man, small things.
There's the only prestige you got.
What is it?
Next one.
You got like Scott. That's weird. Just slide in his pocket.
Dude, that's that pro?
You wanna? You have a preference?
I've got like 2 of those already, so.
Oh no, I don't have a people preference, but I don't have either. So, but thank you. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. I'll leave you guys to it. You guys are doing,
No worries. Good luck for the rest of the
doing
day.
the hard work here. Thanks, guys. Thanks for letting me plug.
Oh,
Everyone have fun.
I forgot it was May the 4th today.
Oh yeah,
We're
shit. May the
rushing.
4th be with you all.
We were rushing around so much this morning.
With no cosplay.
No cosplay.
Oh,
I've
we
got.
do have a cosplay. We've got a Han.
Hoping Matt
Oh, we do have Han. It's true. We do.
have a Han.
Mitchell's dressed as Han Solo,
Go him.
and
Special
we
price
do
for him.
have. I should go get the. I might go run out and grab the Stormtrooper helmet.
Where is he? Is he?
It's in my car because Tibby left it here, and I didn't want
Of course.
it to go missing, and then I knew about it, and then somehow I'd get blamed.
All right. So that's the worst start possible for Gar against Sabine,
That is terrible.
because you're gonna get pinged off and killed. So that
Yep.
sucks. And you survive. Yeah, that's correct. Ping
Yep.
off.
And yep,
Yeah. Come on. Dead. Yeah. Okay. Great start for Quinlan.
he needs a hot start into this because he wants to be controlling the board. Because as long as you can keep Gar off units, he can't do damage. Even if you feel like you're not doing anything by just pinging off the shields, at least you're saving yourself 1 damage.
Of course. Which can add up. Like you
Of
do that-
course it can.
You do that 3 or 4 times. Like by that time you would have saved yourself lethal. These are your cards, by the way. I borrowed them last week. I knew it. But by the title. Let's go. Do you want to come read some chapters during the break?
Shantae, Tivi's partner, is reading
So smart.
erotica in the
We should.
Yes. RSL.
Absolutely. Yeah. She'll come read some Star Wars fan fiction during the break.
Is that what it is? Star Wars fan fiction.
Must be relatively new to Gar. You find out very quickly how much you hate the Sabine unit. Yeah.
Sabine is very strong.
There's
into
not
it.
much. There's not much you can do. If that's your turn 1, that's your turn
Yeah.
1. You just play it regardless.
Okay, so Vinny's Tarkentown already, by the looks of it.
Yeah, we're still talking about that Onyx Squadron.
Right, gotcha.
He would play the second Sabine, King, talking to him.
I mean, look, Ando's he's got some units in there that aren't usually part of a standard Gar list, which is fine.
He's always interesting.
I'm always for people playing cards that
no.
people aren't due to expect.
I don't send Greedo there at all. I send Sabine. Sabine would have survived. Yeah, I don't agree with Vinny's decision of going with Greedo here.
I think he wants to save the Sabine. I think the Sabine here is more important than the Greedo.
But the Sabine would have survived regardless.
I know that, but I think you value the Sabine more than the Greedo.
Where does he put those damage? I think you put everything to base here.
I think you do. You've got the extra 5. No. Oh, no, because he doesn't want him to ready.
It doesn't matter because that's going to die otherwise. Do you want that to die? You need pressure.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm always a bit in between about this one, about the Kira. I think if you're gonna put any on base, you put it all on base, almost.
I do want to point out, I do enjoy Vinny's commitment to just running everything standard, like standard base level card art.
Yeah.
Like, he's got the standard Quinlan, he's got the standard Tarkentown, he's got all the standard cards.
Yes.
I wish I could do that. But no, you and I have to have the pretty things.
Yeah, we do. We're always sick.
We have to have the pretty things.
Must be relatively. Is that the fairy smut I keep hearing about? I don't think so. I was actually talking to her earlier. It's something about a Hollywood actress with many husbands. Is what I hear. That's what I hear. My wife is probably at home reading
Fantasy smart.
some fantasy smut of some kind.
I hope she's watching. If she's not,
Yes, I will text her and ask her.
she might not be going on that honeymoon next month if she's not
Yeah.
watching. I might be going instead. We do have a few players in Sydney like that will trade all their foils and their hyperspace and all that just
Yeah.
for base level stuff.
I don't like foils either. It's
I don't like foils either, which is the worst part about the Carbonite boxes as well. It's just all the foils you get. And like they sit in my room, and if I don't put them away straight away, by the next morning they're all curled up.
If anybody wants a set of foils, I'm sending a set of 800 foils on eBay right now. Make me an offer. I'm selling 800 foils.
But
Your price is mine.
hyperspaces are very nice, and I'm a glutton
So
for showcases.
the thing as well, yes, of course. Well, I sold 3 yesterday just because I have to. Somewhat.
I should probably sell a couple.
I sold 3 showcases yesterday.
I brought a Von Reg on Friday.
Good on you. I think. Well, I'm trying to finish my set 1 showcase set. So if you have a set 1 showcase that you're looking to move, if I don't have it, I'll happily make a deal.
350.
The issue for us is because we play on camera so much, foils is just not a good idea.
No.
Like, even if we liked foils, they just look so bad on camera. It's just, yeah, it's bad.
Who is Commander Keshi? Do we know who Commander Keshi is? It's a Canberra player. I'm assuming
The
it's
camera
a Canberra
player, we probably know
is
who
it,
he is.
Is it Charles? I actually think it might be Charles.
Only heard us will have like 3K plus just for, yeah, man. Like, I have a lot, yeah, I've given a few away, but like, yeah, I'm trying to have a set of 800 something that I'd like to see gone.
Yeah, I've got a lot. I actually need to pull them out of my set, out of my play set.
You got it? Yeah. CJ gets a dub.
Hey? Who we got? Trench again? Hey!
Where's my participation pack?
Yeah, where's our participation packs?
I don't
We're
want
participating.
I don't want it anymore because
We want to pull it, but they're going to be Carbonite participation packs.
lucky to them at the next Buyer's Batch event if the listing doesn't sell.
I was the item
nobody-
player who came
nobody-
6th last week. Oh, it's Aiden.
Hey,
Ooh, do you want some bread, Tebow?
do you want some bread?
Some pizza bread?
I'm good, thank you. What?
My loving girlfriend brought me some snacks.
Okay. Yep. Who do you tap here? Okay.
So if anyone missed that, we had someone pull a showcase from their participation packs, which was a Vader.
Who's a Vader? JTL Vader. Luke, how'd you go? Got there? Even when he starts.
Hey, it's Jay from Unplayable. Wow, what's up, coach?
Yes.
Well, we're going to assume it's Jay.
Yeah. Congrats on the launch of the new members club. Hope that does well for you guys.
If it's not, it's either it might be D House or Mike
Yeah, one of them.
or Jim Unplayable.
Their content.
Whoever it is.
Their content is good.
Yes, we love your content.
We're
We're trying to model our content after yours. So
in terms of
If we eventually look like a clone of you, don't sue us.
being a clone is kind of on brand for us because of the baddest batch. Obviously.
I miss Sir Christopher from the Destiny days. I really do. Like, I want that guy. How'd you guess it was me? Well, I just said all 4 names, so it's
So
fucking one of you.
Eventually,
Like-
no, yeah, their content is so clean and there's a lot of Star Wars content out there. There's a ton of stuff, and there's a lot that I don't like, but I like their stuff. Like they're just dudes playing cards, having a good time. Their overlays are clean, their gameplay is clean, and they just have a good time. And they do a lot of. Obviously, we do similar stuff to what they do in terms of just being the boys playing cards.
The Trashers badge. Oh, them be fighting words now.
But yeah, they do good stuff out there. Go check them out. Okay. So that's back. Okay, so he's going. Look, I think Quinlan's in a much better position now. There's 20 on base. Gar's gone. He hasn't been able to keep a shield on any unit because Quinlan's out. It's much more difficult when he's on the leader side, right? The cost has to match for you to ping off the shields. But now, because he hasn't been able to deal with him, he can just play any unit and ping off the shields of anything that costs less than the played unit. So it's much more versatile.
Yeah, I don't think Ando's going to be able to come back from this one.
Yeah.
Vinny's just got a little bit too much of a commanding lead, even though that frozen Carbonite's an interesting choice in Gar. But again, because it can't touch leader units, which, look, to be honest, I don't think you actually care about touching Quinlan outside of the Force trait.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as a Sabine player, we don't actually want to hit the Quinlan a lot of the time.
Yeah.
We want to hit the turn 4 play, which is usually the Kira or the Ahsoka or something like that.
Yeah.
Just to keep them off.
Goes for base for 5, so it's 27. I think that's game.
Wasn't Sir Christopher playing like before it was released? I seem to remember some TTS content or something like that he was playing, but he keeps adding videos and deleting videos and adding them again and deleting them again, and then he plays Lucana. So, you know, I don't know how much I can respect a person that plays Lucana.
Maybe we need to give it a second go.
Maybe, you know what?
Proper decks.
Maybe we should.
Maybe we should.
I'll borrow James Vickery's Tinkerbell mat, and I'll play it on the Tinkerbell mat.
We gave it a go with some starter decks, and it just felt yuck. It just felt yuck.
Yeah, don't get me started.
I think if depending on how that game goes, but if we have a bit of a short matchup, I'll pull out some spoilers we can discuss.
Yeah,
the new
sure.
ones.
That sounds good.
If we have a bit of a shorter match. Yeah,
No,
look,
don't look up.
we really think that, like, the
We
game
played,
seems
what,
to be-
3 games with it?
Yeah.
And it is the most unintuitive game I think I've ever played.
Yeah, it just felt like it felt like a game from like 20 years ago. Unpolished. The mechanics were a bit rough. Yeah, but it seems to be doing well. Obviously, I kind of keep up with the card market and the TCG. Like,
Stop
their
being an
trend.
apologist for it. It's shit.
No, it is. But I kind of keep up with their trends. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. If there's a showcase, it's yours.
It's not your turn.
And Star Wars seems to be like Lorcana was ahead like about I don't know 3 or 4 months ago, and Star Wars seems to be creeping back up now. It seems to be like in the top 5 of sales.
There was
Top
something.
4, top 5.
There was something on YouTube the other day about, and look, this is just probably clickbaity titles on YouTube as well, like clickbaity, unplayable titles. But someone was saying that Lucana's actually kind of on the downward slide a little bit.
Yep,
I don't know if it's got to do with the recent bans that they had, or apparently Ravensburger just doesn't communicate with the player base. Like, ever since there was that controversy in Melbourne,
Yep.
they've kind of been hush-hush on it. Hey, Von Reg. I love me some Von Reg.
I used to like the Pokemon players.
No, you need to, like, change the 3 cards at the back, or No one wants to see the back of it, Tebow.
There's nothing interesting. Nobody wants to see it.
That's all right. Tebow has learnt the art of clickbait titles and how to feed the algorithm.
Oh.
The YouTube algorithm.
And clickbaity, not clickbaity, thumbnails, but I'm getting down on some cool thumbnails. I don't even know what I'm pulling. I can't even see. All wings reporting. Yep. Nobody cares. What is this? HH Occupier.
All right, so it looks like
Jesus.
about...
How many comments in this
I
page?
know, I've got so many. Like,
Sorry.
they're just going to go straight in the bin.
Hyperspace R2. There's no escape.
You know what? Hyperspace R2 wasn't bad.
Hyperfoil Invisible Hand. We'll take that.
Tim will take that.
It's
He probably doesn't need them.
the president.
Actually, the Hyperspace R2 is not bad.
Two couple of hyperspace, the hyperfoil. It's not the worst booster I've ever opened, because I've opened some shit.
Oh, I've opened some shit. All right, game 3. Ando should have initiative here, I'm going to guess.
Would you say he was from Unplayable?
I think it's Jay. Coach.
Yeah, they pulled a face to the name.
Oh, he's gonna Google you, Jay. I'd be...
No, I'm just gonna go on YouTube.
You could just send us your link to your OnlyFans or something. Your Unplayable OnlyFans.
Oh, I thought it was what kind of note? Never mind.
No, that's... I don't even know what game
What the
that
fuck
is.
this? NorCal?
Oh,
ABC?
Grand Archive. Yeah,
Grand
that's
Archive.
some sort of weird.
That's
It's probably,
obscure.
it's probably a Bandai game.
Unplayable.
On the left there.
Here's the one.
Yeah. Stanky Tooth on the left.
A Dallin. I haven't watched a video about A Dallin. Actually.
Don't get wrecked.
Don't get wrecked. How to play against the top meta decks.
Do you want to give us a quick elevator pitch on you don't get wrecked
Why should people watch it?
video?
You won't believe this. What's been built? Crystal dominant.
Raid Shadow. Also, if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel,
Yeah.
do it because we want to hit 500 today.
So we can, we can have a private content tab for spicy content. Okay. Where's that shield? Did he kill
Need to
something?
straighten up that mat in between the next round.
It's the little things, right?
Actually, the lighting's changed a little bit
A
as
little
well.
bit, man. The
might
lighting in
need
this
to go-
place.
I might need to go adjust it.
Also,
Or maybe maybe it's just Ando leaning over the desk and it's kind of blocking the light.
Play like
Yeah.
this. Play like this. I'm really hoping that Unlimited becomes a standard format for FFG card games, and then just shuffles the IP around. Marvel Unlimited, Future Unlimited, etc.
Okay, so this is actually a bone of contention with me about what Rob said. I'm more of a DC guy than a Marvel guy. And it always really annoys me that the DC games have always been like deck builders and they're never like trading card games. The closest they came to a trading card game was Dice Masters.
Mm-hmm.
And then there hasn't really been anything since. I would love just some sort of trading card game like Star Wars as well, but I could have Batman as my leader.
Yeah. Batarang. I play Batarang for 2.
Yeah, a Batarang could be like a snapshot reflexes or something like that.
Rob
Like,
says Batman is boring.
yeah,
Nah, Batman's cool.
Batman's awesome.
Batman's cool because he's a regular guy. Well,
Yeah,
regular.
exactly. He doesn't have superpowers. He's just got to be cool. Like
Any of us could be Batman.
anyone.
with
Yeah,
enough money.
exactly.
Right?
Have you ever seen me and Batman in the same room? No. Maybe I'm Batman.
All right. What we got here? 3, 4 here. So you can't kill that. Can't ping it. Sadly, Infinite's a cryptozoic game.
Yes, I do like the deck building games. The DC deck building games. I do have most of them. Not that they ever get played, but
Message retracted. He's not
You
a
know,
regular.
okay.
Kinda.
you can be a billionaire and a regular guy.
Yeah. You give me the Batman's money, I can be Batman. Easy as easy. I can jump through some windows.
Imagine if Kerry Packer was Batman.
It's just the only thing that I don't love by being backmate is his sleeping schedule. You got to be up all night. It's just I'm all.
And you've got to be angry all the time.
You do.
Could you be broody all the time? It'd be like you and Tivy combined. Like Bruce Wayne's good
Tivy with no
looks,
sleep.
but Tivy's moodiness. And then my charm, of course.
Okay.
I think that's all rich people's superpower is not paying taxes.
Okay. Is Coach from Unplayable? Are you guys going to any events soon? Do you guys have any PQs lined up? Anything? Huh? Nah, I'm good. I'm on the waters. Thank you. If we hit 500, we might all put a photo with us in trench coat.
All right, we've got 15 minutes left in the round.
How is this? Yeah, 50 minutes. It's going for a while. Huh. Nice.
Thanks, chat. We have 69 concurrent viewers.
Nobody has joined. Nobody leaves.
Yeah. Great. Five of you suck right now.
So it's Rizzo's decision right now. So we're getting on 5. So 5 is obviously the turn for Quinlan. Whatever.
Okay, so we haven't really been paying attention to this third game.
A little bit. Enough. Ooh, that's pretty good actually.
Mike is currently playing in a PQ right now. We're all going to Regionals 1 in Minnesota,
Yeah, cool.
and all 4 are going to the Galactic Qualifier GC in
Vegas.
What is it? No, Galactic Championship, isn't it? Yeah, in Vegas. Probably won't make a PQ this season, and the other guys will. Yeah, it's very tough to make a PQ at the moment.
Yeah, there's a lot. Especially because, like, for us, we content create a little bit. So right now we're commentating, so we can't play. We will be playing next week in Canberra. But then, yeah, there's a few ways, like, for us, like, do we commentate, do we play, like, where do we position ourselves? That's a bit tricky. And there's a lot. There's also, even for the players, you're like, okay, where do I go? Like,
Okay, let's just have a look at what's in Ando's. Okay, he's got the Lurking Tie. Man, I think he wants to.
you're calling the Sentinel.
I think you call the Lurking Tie here.
Just to kill his turn?
Because if he plays the Lurking Tie, it's going to be very difficult for him to get rid of it.
Potentially, but I don't think you care too much. Like, it's gonna hit you for 4 in space. So what he's looking at right now, he's got a Han in hand.
Okay.
So the Han,
Gotcha. So he might call the.
in a couple of turns, he might be. That's gonna be more annoying. The thing is, if you call the Lurking Tie, you kill the rest of his turn because he can't play it.
No, but he's already played.
So he's paid 2 for Krennic.
Yeah.
So he can play the tie. So if you call that, he can't. That's his turn done, which feels awful for Gar. It's not a great turn. Okay, so he calls the Sentinel.
Yeah. Okay,
Look at it.
which is fine, and we can't see that
yeah,
because
fine.
it's right behind our face.
They can.
They can?
They can? Oh,
No, we can't. There we go.
There we go. Super Commander Squad. Look at that. God, they're so
good.
I wonder if
They're
they can
so
hear us.
good.
If they can hear
Maybe
us,
they
we
can.
can't
Maybe
see.
they can hear us.
Nah, Vinny is just a man of the people. What we'll
See,
do?
see, this is the thing. Like, I'm sure that like what you're saying is correct, like
Mm-hmm.
what Vinny was doing, because he doesn't want to run into the Sentinel next turn. But you just let Ando use all his resources.
I know, it's a bit tough.
Like, and then you've now got this unit on the board that if he's got a snapshot reflexes, that's going to be very difficult to remove.
Yeah. Now, I think if you're Vinny, you're playing from ahead. You're already ahead on base. You already have 10. That's the third gone. You have 6 there. You know, I don't know what he's got in hand. Watch out. He's got a false throw. No,
He's got
open
surprise
fire.
strike, open fire, so he can't
interact with that.
kill the Lurking Tie with the open fire.
He's got so you want to keep that Han solo for next turn because you want to go and slam it and kill the guard.
Yeah.
with the unplayable guys going to Galactic Championship, we'll have to give Scotty some t-shirts,
We will. We
and
will.
so he can give it to them.
We do have some Battle Dispatch team members going over to the Galactic Championship.
Yeah.
We won't be going over ourselves, unfortunately, as much as we would love to. Just not financially feasible at the
Yeah,
moment.
and we
Really,
just
it's
have
a
to-
big expense to go from here.
And we have to leave a chance to the other guys as well.
100%.
that are going out there. Like,
We don't want to go over and just
Yeah, it's just feel
win.
bad moments. Yeah, it's just a feel bad. But for the first one, we'd rather let people just have a good time rather than just coming in and just, wiping the floor with people. So,
Yeah, that definitely won't happen.
definitely not. I would be.
Okay, so look, he's got the shield.
It's not bad. Now it's hitting for 5.
You good?
You know, if you could apply a ping to the lurking tire.
Yeah.
But he can't.
Can't take damage.
Why don't you ping the ship?
If we can't have the whole. I don't even know if there's 16 of us going, but that would be great if there was. That'd be great if all 10 of them made up all of the top 16. Make the maths there.
I don't know who's going. Is Fletcher going? You reckon?
I don't know.
If
actually.
anybody's going, it's him. I know Scott and James are going.
Scott and James going, but then I think like Julian and Mark and all that are going as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we might have a few Sydney boys. I know there's a couple of players here today who, if they win, they would go. Basically, they're looking that they really want to go. If they book their day 2 spot, they would be going. Like Alaric is one of them.
Look, I think Alaric's going anyway.
Is he
isn't
going anyway?
I think he is going
Okay.
anyway. Actually, look, if I won Lotto, I wouldn't tell anyone. But in July,
You'd be in Vegas.
there'd be signs.
But we need to
There'd
start
be-
playing the lotto more.
There'd be penthouse at the top of the
And your showcase collection
Venetian.
would be
penthouse suite. I'll have.
yeah,
And
and a big showcase collection.
a
All of
big
sudden.
show. Yeah. I'm actually just going to buy FFG. Okay, look, I mean, Ando's hanging on here.
He really is, right?
He's hanging on. He's got the extra 5. Okay, he's killing the Quinlan. Okay. I don't know if at this point you should just be pushing damage.
So what's now?
He must have, then he must have bamboozled the lurking tie.
He's in a good spot. There's that too. He's in a good spot because he can Han this out.
Sure.
So Han, ambush, get
Which
rid of that.
which is fine, but what I was saying is that as Ando, he's playing from behind, so he needs to try and get ahead, and getting ahead with 7 damage on board puts him a lot closer, because now he's going to lose the guard to the Han,
Yeah,
and he's just gonna have to start all over again.
and I think it's hard to come back from that, especially with that Kira still there.
Yeah, because he can't.
Can't play a super commando.
He might have almost been better off to kill the Kira there, so we could
Almost, right?
get the super commandos out again. Alright, let me just check how much time we got left.
If I could,
We got 6 minutes.
we should be able to finish in 6.
They should be up to it.
Okay, so he's got a Sentinel here. That's tough. So I don't love this play
Interesting.
because if he's got a waylay, then you're gonna take 7 to base. I think Han was really the play here.
Interesting. I think if he had a waylay, he would have slammed it down. Ooh. Actually, how many resources are they on? 7? Okay, so even if he waylaid it, he couldn't replay the...
Okay,
Okay, smuggling the long pike.
I don't mind that.
4, 5. Probably would have. Look, Vinny's holding. Isn't Vinny holding a surprise strike as well? We saw a surprise strike in his hand.
A couple of times ago, so
Pretty
surprise
sure.
strikes, so force throw. Man, Vinny has been,
It's a valid point, Liam. He could have breaking in.
yeah, he hasn't been using force throws nowhere near as much as he should have been.
Yeah.
Like you have to, if you have a force unit and you have force throw, you have to slam them down. They're one of the best cards in the game.
Yeah.
You have to slam them down, especially because God doesn't have any drawing. Right, you get rid of a couple of cards, and all of a sudden it's a whole different ballgame for God.
See, I think Vinny needs to be pushing damage here.
Really?
I think they need to be. He's a hit on board, and he just needs to be pushing damage here.
That Kira's exhausted, but yeah.
They're both playing a little bit too defensively.
What's he got?
It's an Onyx Brute. I think they're both very focused on using their resources, things like that, and making board. I think they have both to be a little bit more minimalistic and just pushing damage to base.
I don't think they both expected to be in this position where they were going to time,
We
because.
got 5 left. Should be enough.
But this is what I'm saying, is that being aware that they're going to time, they need to be playing a little bit more aggressively into the base rather than trading units.
Yeah. Okay, so that's gone. So he went into that. Now it's good because you get your hot shot back.
I mean, Ando's actually.
My wife asking me what I want for dinner. What do I want for dinner?
I would like.
Oh, I know what I want. Oh, meatballs. We haven't had meatballs in a while. Meatballs, please. Thank you. Are you even going to be home for dinner, darling? Did you have a concert or something? Okay. So, look, Endo is not in a terrible position. You got 6 damage in space, which
Yeah,
Quinlan can't really interact with.
Ando's not doing bad. All he needs
See
is.
that Han? That Han should have been on the ground now.
All he needs is a snapshot or something like that, just to push 6 damage into base, and he's at 10. But I don't think Ando's been aggressive enough in this matchup. Like,
You think Vinny? I mean,
no, Ando. I
Okay.
think he needed to be a little bit more aggressive. See, that feels bad as
that's
well.
oh, that's yuck.
That feels really bad.
I need to give Vinny a Battle Batch token so he can use that as a hand token.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I to be honest, I think not slamming down that Han was a massive mistake.
Yeah, I think he was scared of the not being able to deal with the Sentinel with the shield on it. It would take him 2 units to remove it.
Unless you can ping.
But I agree. I think letting the Garp Saxon player use all his resources that round has kind of kept him in it.
Especially because that would have made his turn very awkward. He had 3 open, he couldn't have replayed it. Like, he would have been super awkward as a turn. I agree. Like, I think the lurking time was the play here.
That's how he lost the shield. He went into the
Yeah, he went
Falcon earlier. I missed that play.
But how did the Falcon die?
With from the lurking tie, he had a shield on him.
The lurking tower attacked the Falcon?
Attacked the Falcon, yeah.
It's just too behind now.
What's that?
Is that 1 heat?
Yeah, it's 1 each.
There's
Yeah.
like 3 minutes left, something like that. Minute 16. How are they going to draw?
I think they're going to draw this.
There's no
I
way.
don't know if this is going to time. Sorry, going to a win either way. Yeah, that's probably the right move there. Because you probably want to shoot. Yeah, I think you want to. Oh, what happened here? What did he do?
Target Town.
Oh, you haven't used Tarkentown yet. Gross.
It's tough because there's a minute 16. You can't.
I know.
Unless you play really fast, he's not even going to be able to push 17 damage to base.
I don't know how they're going to do
Because
it.
that's exhausted. That's 3 there. Again, I think that Han, not slamming that Han was a mistake. Because
Yeah.
that was 6 damage that you can use.
Yeah.
You swing twice and you got game. I don't know
And
why
you can't
played
ready the Kira as well.
Nah, I don't know why you played that Sentinel there, like that 5-3. Oh,
Oh!
God.
Oh! Oh!
If he plays fast,
Oh,
he can.
shit.
If he plays fast, he can get the game. If I'm Endo, I'm trying to play fast right now. I'm almost calling Judge.
Where did that come from?
I'm almost calling Judge to, because he got game right now.
Vinny's got a Falcon, so he's got to play the Falcon, probably to rip the Lurking Tie.
It's fine. If I'm Endo, I'm claiming and
Yeah, that kills the Falcon.
Yeah.
That's right, right.
no, he just takes 2. He's gonna have 1 left.
I don't.
Just go to base, please.
You just need to go to base. I still don't know who wins from here. I think it's Ando.
It's Endo, but they play too slow the whole time. Like Endo should have.
Yeah, because there's only one more action phase.
Yeah.
No, I know, but even if we were to presumably go, he does this, blah blah blah.
If I, I think they're trying to figure out who wins or who what. Or Spark. It's.
I mean, they can't win this turn. They can't win this turn. They still need at least another round.
TV.
10 on board, they need 16. Technically, like, 2 upgrades.
They're on the final one now.
Must have feel bad.
Two upgrades and Surprise Strike and get it.
Yeah. He might have he looks like he's got a hot shot in the row. No?
He does. He should.
You would hope so.
He got 1 back from Gar.
Oh, yeah.
But then he attacks straight, so you do 9.
Which would put him to 60. Yeah.
It's just not enough. Like the issue with the hot shot is you're attacking straight away.
Yeah.
So unless you hard cast it.
Unless you can put a couple of other ones in there.
Yeah.
Like hot shot in there.
Yeah, unless you play them from your hand.
Yeah.
But you rarely keep them, right? As soon as you see them, they're going to the road.
And even
God
then,
forbid-
plus 3 from hand, 'cause
God forbid you getting waylaid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's game here. They're gonna draw. Feels bad for both players.
I think you
but
take the draw here.
to be honest, like again, I think Quinlan should have had that game. He should have slammed his hand hard into the guard. I don't know what he was afraid of. Your 6/6 survives. You have a massive threat on the board. Draw, TV, draw.
I think that's fine. I think that's a fine result.
Yeah. Look, I wish I don't.
as bad as they used to be. So
No.
it's still not that bad. You get like almost a semi-submarine off drawing in round
Yeah.
2. But
It's
you're now
not-
like likely to be paired against like other people who are with the draw, or even being paired down into people with the losses.
It's just neither of them could get a foothold in that game.
Really couldn't, huh? It's. I think they were both playing too conservative.
I think so as well. I think both of them should have been playing a little bit more aggressively.
I'm gonna have to straighten that man up.
Definitely Gar. Like, Gar should definitely be playing a little bit more aggressively. But also, like, Vinny was doing his job correctly and controlling the board in the first part of the game.
Yep.
So, Ando was having a really difficult time. CJ.
Hi, Jay.
Ando was having a difficult time pushing damage because he had no units on board because Vinny kept removing them. So it was just, I think it was just one of those games that kind of stalled out. Like, we're looking at going, oh, he should have been more aggressive and he should have done this one. I think the game played out as the board state allowed.
Yeah, right. That was game 3.
Maybe there were some plays that they could have made different decision points on. We don't have all the information. We can't see all the information.
Han had to be slammed. Slam on.
I'm going to go figure out.
You've had.
I'm going to figure out the string.
While TV's making some announcements and we are looking for the next matchup, I'll put the break screen real quick.
bring over here, hold on to it. Big boys in the chat or what?
Any big boys in the chat? I'm not sure. We have a put it in the Discord. Put it in the Discord. Now we have a game for you guys.
Gonna run to the bathroom.
You're fine, do you think? Who's sitting where? Okay. Have 1-2. Yep. Against Yoda, pretty sure. All right. That. Just handling a couple of things, trying to make this a bit brighter. Few matches that draws only meant. You tell me about it. I wish it was something there. I wish there was an outcome. I don't love draws, but I like that they're not worth nothing anymore. All right, potential for third draw. I don't think so. Look, both these guys know their decks pretty well, as you can see about the showcases. So it's usually a good sign when you invest enough in the deck. But yeah, that's gonna be a good game. Where's mine actually? I think Megan took my members card yesterday. Not
Did you sign up, did you?
well, yeah, last time she made it.
Post it.
I didn't do anything. I have tokens if you want. By the way.
The only thing I was thinking of, do we give those to people on stream?
Potentially, yeah, if you want.
That was the only thing I thought.
I kind of want to because just at least for hand tokens.
Yeah,
But then
if
they
you want a
use-
sausage roll or some bread or something, Stella brought them for us.
Yeah, what a ledge.
I'm keen to have my fish. Okay, this is gonna be a good match. I'm glad they both agreed to come on stream. 'Cause it's gonna be good. Are they starting? Are they waiting for?
No, they know. But I know it took them a little bit extra to get up here because we'll sort it out. So I gave them a couple of extra minutes. Not that I think these games are over time.
Not bad. Okay, what do we expect here?
What is Yoda red?
You're in red.
Same colors, blue, red.
I'm
yellow.
gonna have to mess around with the lighting during lunch
I think.
again.
Yeah, look, this is a bit darker than this, right?
Yeah,
Mine's
it's
a little
still kind of dark
A little
there.
bit.
Let me have a look
Look,
on my iPad.
my brightness is up now. Look at this.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the upper light down and have
This,
it go.
this is actually decent.
Yeah.
Your screen is dark. I don't know how we
Yeah.
can change that.
It's
Yeah, I
oh,
don't
you
think
change
that's
it
what-
on
I
the
don't think
back.
That's what people are seeing.
No, they're
what
seeing
they're
that,
seeing.
right? Yeah. We're seeing that because that screen is a bit dark.
Yeah.
But if I look on my laptop, it's really. Oh, this is a paper rock there.
Did they?
I think
That's wild.
I think that's how they decided
I love that.
initially, right?
I did put a chance cube up there actually.
He's had a look at the stream. I actually think Khan is a little bit favoured into this, being able to cheat those units out early. I think Yoda might be at a slight disadvantage here.
It's Yoda Red. I haven't played against a Yoda Red in a while.
Pretty aggressive.
Ooh, we're up to 484. 16 more subscribers. There's still 500 guys. So if you haven't subscribed,
Yeah.
bloody subscribe.
Can we be that like and subscribe? Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
I'm wearing too much clothing. That's the issue. Like,
Yeah, start taking it off.
You look at those e-girlies. You look at the
16 more
You look at
subs,
the
and
e-girlies
Tebow will
on,
take his shirt off.
you look at the e-girlies on Twitch. They're doing a much better job than me.
Send
and
it to your families and friends and just get them all to sign up so that Tebow takes his
I
jumper
think
off.
we have 39 today.
We do.
Can confirm.
So who has a buy day? I'll verse him. I have my loot deck. You don't want to verse me on my loot deck. Okay, speaking of Luke, Fletcher with 2 Lukes in his opening hand. Ouch. Gets rid of 1.
We definitely keep one.
Pillage. Oh, it's not a good starting hand. What's his 2 post? He's keeping both Lukes. I like that. I like that he keeps both Lukes. Look, if you're Han 2 and you can't play a turn 1, it's tough. Because you have so many. Well, he's got all 3 Lukes. He just put 1 in his resource, but he's got all 3 Lukes. His start is actually awful. That's all he's got. He's doing this, that's all he's got. That's all he's got.
Wait, they went to... Oh, they went to...
He played,
he played...
He played Perilous. That's just...
Yeah, that's a rough... And he just drew the Kraid.
Any of the Melbourne guys, the big guys watching, say hi. Okay, so a little bit of control, a little bit of lighting because the quality is being impacted a little bit. Minis? Okay, Yuri Topi also has a Luke here in his hand. Ketsu, Poe, Kanan. That's a really good hand on his side, on Yoda's side.
It's amazing how many different variations of the Yoda shell there are.
Yeah, it's a good leader, man.
Well, even blue-red in general. Like, blue-red hero is so strong.
Yes, I was saying to him, I was saying to Scott, I was like, I miss playing it, man. Like, I had such a good time playing Anakin.
Yeah.
I actually think I would love Yoda. I generally think I would enjoy it. Han 2, I probably would like it.
Great stuff.
It's really not. Like, it's
Like, he's got some great top end in his hand, but all it's going to take
you
is...
get to it, yeah.
All it's going to take is for... sorry, what was it, Jake? Jack. Sorry, Jack.
So, tough here, right?
Jack to, like, pillage him or something like that, and Fletcher's, like... That's almost an auto scoop.
It's funny because they probably want the same gameplay, right? They want similar starts. Like they both want Sabine, or they both want like the Kanan. So they have the same kind of patterns in place. Kanan really strong here, attacking because there was Sabine on the board.
Okay.
That's two Spectre units.
Yeah.
So he had to discard 2 cards.
Yeah.
And he lost the force throw.
Yeah, okay.
Good combo here. Okay, hard casting Poe. That always feels amazing. Oh wow. Okay. I don't know. Forced to himself got rid of a discarded a Luke to kill his Poe. Feels expensive.
Yeah, but that Poe could be a problem.
It could be.
Like, he can discard him.
So now
Look at all the cards that Jack has in his hand. All he has to do is attack with Poe. He still would be able to rip 3 cards, do 2 damage, discard a card.
Let's go lightsaber. That feels pretty good. Yep.
Is that a Kia de Mundi?
Yeah, Kirdian Mundi creates Luke. So really good.
He can play Luke here, can't he?
Yeah, really good hands.
But he doesn't want to play it just quite yet.
Okay, so he wants to
Okay,
draw.
so he can do the -6 now.
And he
Which
wanted,
will
and he
get
can
him.
draw.
Which
Especially,
the -6 will get him the kill on the Kanan.
especially because if Kanan had attacked Yoda, he would have killed him for free. He would have taken no damage because of the -2/-2 of the
Now we can't. Okay, is he on 7 resources?
He's on 7.
Oh, he's on 7 resources. Okay.
Should be, right? No. I don't see
I can't tell.
black sleeves.
Yeah.
Kiri. No, he can't.
Okay, he can't play it.
None of them red.
Yeah,
I don't see.
that play was a bit telegraphed. Like,
Plus, I think telegraphed or not, I think that's the right play.
100%. You have to force him to do it.
Now, hold on.
Whether
Why,
it feels
why did he take 3 damage, that Kanan here? Should be only 1.
He must have.
He's a force unit. Judge, TV.
Yeah, that's alright. I'll sort it.
You got it? I just wanted to send him. Kanan should only have 1 damage because just he should have done -2/-2 to the Han. That's all. Because otherwise he's gonna die.
The Han's what, 5?
3.
3.
Is it? Does he have 5?
Oh no, because he went into
Oh,
he
yeah.
went into it with the Yoda.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. It's good. It's fine.
my fault.
We
It's good for my knees.
Oh wow. What's up with your knees, by the way? I've seen you like rub them a couple times.
Yeah, I'm old and not athletic. This guy just turns 30 this year. What's wrong with your knees? You'll find out.
We won't have the same knees still. But
This is true. I should have better knees because I don't use them.
yeah. Who's Panda? Panda was on the stream a lot yesterday as well. Okay, good.
okay. 15 more subscribers and Tebow takes his shirt off.
It's not happening.
16 more subscribers and
What
Tebow
do
takes
you-
his pants off.
Ooh, okay. He ripped off.
That makes it fake again.
He ripped Poe off the top. Wow, good plays by Yodas here. Wow. Wow, really, really good.
Wasn't Scott working on a Yoda red at one stage?
He played that last set. I played against him when I was
Well,
playing Anakin actually.
One of the boys from Perth.
We haven't had any of the Perth boys on stream yet. There are many. There are legion.
We had Aaron on round 1. We'll see if we get
You can see James here from here.
so Sean and Ash matched up this round.
Where are they? Oh yeah, I can see them over there. Yep. There's also Luke and CJ. So Paris match members here. So CJ takes the first one against Luke. So it's Bosk Blue against Sabine. So Bosk took the first one. Okay, so Crate is here. Crate's always a handful, right? So Chewie did, except Chewie took some damage from something. He had some damage on him, and then he did -6/-6 with the Luke, and then he attacked with the Yoda. So basically, so he had 2 damage because he cheated him out. I think with the Han, he did -6/-6 with the Luke, and then ran into him with Yoda.
I do like that Chewie unit. I like how you can have it in a red, like you could have it in a red green, and
The
you
red
can still
smuggle.
and you can smuggle it out with
Yeah.
the red. It's severely underplayed, that Chewie, I think.
Because-
But we've been in such a fast meta that
And you have a lot of good cards in that hero.
I know.
Blue red shell
I
and
know.
that cost. So it's not better than Luke.
no,
right?
it's
So
definitely not better than Luke, but it's a nice finisher.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're still competing with that Crate Dragon. But it's so good if you can just if you get it in your hand, like in your mulligan or yeah, it's just an auto resource.
Yeah.
You don't even have to think about it, and you know that you're getting it back.
So that Crate not being handled, but I think here he's fine. He just keeps going to base, right? He's applying heaps of pressure. That Crate's not gonna be able to do a ton. Okay, he has a Feather Dragon.
And Obi-Wan.
Feather's not gonna be enough, unfortunately.
Is that
There's another Luke.
a profundity at the back?
Could be actually. Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know if there was any overwhelm. 7, 10 to 3.
Yeah,
One
he's
overwhelm.
scooping. Scooped it.
Wait, that's little.
He got the heroic sacrifice. I didn't see the heroic sacrifice.
That was a good, that very aggressive Yoda.
Yeah. Which you would have thought that the Han would have been the aggressor in here.
Stop,
there's me and Man, people really want to see.
I need to actually, I'll go sub on Onyx as well with our channel.
Has your wife at least subbed? I know she gets to see that for free every night. Like,
My wife is most likely sub. She didn't confirm what we were having for dinner. She came in the chat and
and then dipped.
vanished.
Okay, we got 91 viewers right now.
It's almost Lil numbers. I actually don't know how many viewers Lil had. Probably 500-600.
I would say they probably would have had 500-600. Like, it was a little bit of. I mean, like, the stream was crisp.
Yep.
Like, that was a great stream. And they had 2 setups as well. So if a game finished early, they dipped to another camera with another game on
We
it.
spoke about that a little bit, like
Which was
It's just
really good,
so
but there was no
much-
dead air for
so
like
much setup, yeah.
so much setup, so much equipment.
yeah.
I don't know. I watched maybe 2 or 3 rounds,
Yeah.
and I have to admit, like, actually, the funniest round was the last one I watched last night was a 10-year-old playing like Gar Saxon Yellow, and he absolutely smoked. Like, what was he playing again? I think he smoked like a Quinlan Tarkentown or something like
Yeah,
that.
I think you said that.
Absolutely smoked him.
Um,
Crazy. No, sorry. The kid was playing Han Green.
okay.
He was playing Han Green.
Which hunt? Because there's a lot now.
Han 1 Green.
Okay.
Absolutely smoked him. Like, this kid knew what he was doing with Han Green. It was crazy. But the judges did have to come in and remind him,
A couple of things.
like, to discard his resources and that. The kid's hands could barely hold the deck. That's how young he was.
Let me have a look at sideboards here. So if you're Han Solo, he's got Disabling Fangs, Make an Opening, Text, Direct Hit, Create Rivals. Okay. So he just showed us what Yoda's just showed us what he resourced in.
I think you-
just out.
I think if you're Fletch, you take out the direct hit.
So hold on, because he just showed us he got. So Yoda sided out Redemption, Mace, and other stuff. I didn't have time to see everything, but I saw some Mace and some Redemptions go out. I think the crate's probably back in.
It seems like Jack's going to go more aggressive. Whereas if I'm Fletch, I feel like, look, I don't know how to play this deck. My assumption is that I'd
You
be
want
probably
aggressive.
yeah, but I think you want to. The direct hit's useless here,
Yep.
so you probably put in the Rivals Fall.
I'll tell you what. I think the Fangfire comes in. Those lightsabers.
For the
hurt him.
lightsabers, yeah,
They hurt
maybe,
him. Oh,
maybe.
hold on. Chewie's going out.
Chewie's going out.
What's going in? The text.
The Fang Fighters going in, the Rival
Rivals
Falls going in, the other Krayat's going in.
That's a
Yeah,
great side.
yeah.
Yes, yeah. If you put all 3 of those things, I think he just hurt him too much.
Yeah,
It was dope.
yeah.
I think he started out. Chewie went. I think Perilous went as well.
No, because Perilous can be a removal as well.
Yeah, but I think he got rid of him.
Oh, sorry, no, Perilous won't be a removal. It's Yoda, not Han.
Yeah, we'll see. I think those fangs have to come in. They hurt him too much. Sabers. The kid was 4-2 after that match.
There we go.
He was on 1 yellow.
Yeah, he was like
Did Team swerved to be yellow too?
he did.
But he wasn't really
No,
swerved.
he said he didn't swerve. He said it was always the plan to play Kaz yesterday and
Sabine today.
Sabine yellow today. Yeah, what I can't remember. What was he? Oh, that's right. He was playing Han 1 yellow. That's right. Did he play into a Gar Saxon? I can't remember what his matchup was. All I know is that he absolutely smoked him, though.
Yeah,
So
food.
after this, I'm going to assume so. Are we stopping for lunch for half an hour?
We should, I think.
Tivy,
That's-
Judge.
No, don't because they're gonna think it's for them.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Hey, he's awful though, because if I was a player and I'm calling Judge, like why is he not responding? I love that he's having a good time.
Are we stopping for lunch? Like, are we doing 30 minutes? Are we doing a 30-minute lunch or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. After this round. Okay. Did you tell everyone to
Oh,
go
s-
get their lunches? Okay.
Some players are already going. I have pies and cupcakes lined up for lunch. Lovely. I think one of us will side here to eat, and I'll figure.
I'm going to go figure out the lighting in between during lunch and see if we can get a little bit brighter. Because it looks, I know it's darker on the screen, but it's still not bright enough for my liking.
Yeah.
It's not unplayable level bright.
Bash Friendly Fire, CJ versus Luke.
All over.
I saw that. It's bound to happen with these numbers. And is Scott against Paul? Is this Scott against Paul?
Yeah.
That's what Scott would like, I think. Is it going okay?
That's a little bit more rangy. for the aggro.
What's the score? Do you give that prestige to Scott? Yeah. All right, let's see what they got. Yeah, I know. We want to eat while it's warm, but huh?
What did you get,
I
Tibo?
think we can eat here. Fish, same as yesterday. What do you have?
I just got nachos.
Oh, you can eat nachos here, I guess.
Yeah.
I have a plate. No, I'll probably eat here.
All right, we're setting up for round 2.
Yeah, you can really like. I think Clint can have nachos on stream. We'll find it on stream. Right?
We're gonna eat our lunch while we're streaming the rest of this game.
Shouldn't make me feel bad now.
What's the matter?
I ate drop stream.
Yeah, I've been like, that's fine. I just told everyone like,
I have a
we're having our lunch. It's all right.
Hey, you. Look at the photo of your wife on your lock screen. You're adorable.
You can't all be divorced.
Thanks, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you serve it.
Okay.
You're
still young.
You haven't hit 35 yet. There's still many years to
Yeah,
go.
so you?
Okay. Yeah, I think I was 35.
Yeah, I mean, I was.
What am I, 40 now? Yeah, it's probably, it was, I said,
I just can't see it.
Pretty punch if somebody calls out.
we're just discussing divorce rates between the 3 of us. And when we got divorced and how much longer Tebow's got to go before he gets divorced. Sorry, Megan, if you're watching this, but you've only got 5 years left.
Statistically speaking.
Statistically speaking, 3 out of 3 marriages fail it by the age of 35.
3 out of 3. Ah. Yeah, I'll go over there. Yeah.
3 out of 3 baddest batch marriages.
I'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
He'll be fine. Tibo's smarter than us.
I'm learning from my own.
My no. To be fair, my
I'm much older. You're fucking. He's older than me.
my divorce was very amicable. It was.
Are you saying that in case she's watching or what?
She won't be watching. Definitely not.
I mean, I think he should be more worried about his knees. He's saying that you don't have the same knees, but he uses his knees more than I use mine, so surely.
I mean, you both get down on them for me.
Ooh.
Yeah, but mine feel better afterwards.
Yeah. Look at me. I cracked this thing. Fucking hell.
I mean, look, you're eating nachos, I'm eating a palmy. He's eating fish. He's
Yeah,
built different.
After I was moaning last night about looking at that photo, going, "Man, I look fat."
Goes against fucking nachos.
Well, I thought this was actually the healthier option than a burger. It's corn.
It feels like it would be.
I feel like it would be.
Are we wrong? I think Tibo would know better. I think fish is probably the healthier option.
It's yummy too.
It smells good.
See, my problem is I don't like fish.
Oh really?
Neither.
No.
I can't.
I'm
not.
Shantae's making fun of Clint's accent. You don't like fish?
Fish.
Some fish and chips, bro?
No, it just
I don't like the smell.
no. It's the smell is for me as well.
You put way worse in your mouth than that.
Jesus, this is baddest batch after hours.
Yeah, I reckon. Just getting shamed. What'd you do? I'm glad you come and told me that. Thank you. It's Pat Blue though, wasn't it? Is it Pat Blue?
Okay.
Get your deck out. I'll play you right now.
This day,
He said deck.
I said deck, not
this game is going very differently. It looks like he just ripped a Luke off the top of For You're My Only Hope.
Oh, huge.
And he just air punched as well.
That's huge.
Mark the Grace.
You love a good You're My Only Hope. Like, you love a good one. What was,
I mean, look, when you're playing that You're My Only Hope, you only count the hits and forget the misses.
Forget all about the misses. You have to, What did, was it Paul? Paul's on here yesterday, wasn't he? And
Oh, he hit the home one or
hit the
something.
home
anyway.
one on the
Oh.
top. Blind. Huge. Absolutely huge. I'm just going to check next time.
Civi, if you're going up somewhere, can you find me a fork, perhaps? Thanks. I think you're getting called. Yeah. Didn't I just hear someone call Judge?
No.
No.
Force through, got rid of a K2.
It's very even at the moment.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Jack's got a whole bunch of damage on base, but he does have the Luke.
You would have loved to have that K2 on the board right now.
Man, imagine if No Glory Only Results was a neutral card.
I'm sure there's people playing it out of aspect. I'm sure.
Is it that good for 7 though? I don't know. I don't know about paying 7 for it.
Depends what for. For a K2, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. Feels good.
Okay, so the Luke's gone. Man, the Melbourne boys, the Vic boys have been quiet today. Or if they got a tournament on today, they might actually have a tournament on in Victoria today.
There's no PQ.
Well, it might be a showdown.
We the only PQ.
No, I think they've got a showdown today in Victoria. Fletch just can't get anything to stick on the board.
Yeah.
So Jack does the first amount of damage. There we go. Is that where all the Victoria boys are today? Oh wow, ooh, rough. Perilous position on the Yoda, which I'm assuming he was wanting to play the Jedi lightsaber on. Ooh, curving into the crate. Rivals full for Yoda, which is what he sided in.
Pop-up light box that goes around the entire table.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, just we're talking about lighting and glare.
Oh yeah, that did cross my mind.
I'm fit.
But look, I would rather this and have no glare.
But yeah.
Like, I'd rather have this and no glare and have it just be a touch dark than,
Yeah.
you know, we can't see any of the cards.
Oh, you know, we'll have a look at how the Learn to Play event is going on Beach Street today in Sydney. We'll have to check on that.
I think Tim said something in the New South Wales chat that they're having to teach Colin how to replay the game. It's been so long since he played it.
He needs to get his ass to an event.
Well, he's not allowed to play in PQs. I think at the match he can do his store championship.
Showdown.
Showdown, sorry.
Yeah. But even attend. Not have to play. Come hang out with the boys. See on the community. Okay. Man, like Fletch really just can't keep anything on the damn board. So look, right now I actually don't mind where he's at though because there's 22 on there. Is Yoda dead? Has Yoda been flipped?
He got the Rivals Fall.
Okay, cool.
So he perilous it. He played a Jedi lightsaber on it, and then Fletch just Rivals Fall it
And
the next round.
He has another lightsaber. Yeah, it's interesting now because he's pushing up damage almost. Like he's at 22. You know, there's 3
Poe
damage.
has to kill the K2.
There's 3 damage sitting on that K2 from the when defeated effects.
Is he going into the K2? No, he's going to
went
base.
He went 8th base. Trying to race right now. 18.
I think. Ooh, that's got to be game
That's
there.
GG's. Interesting that he decided to play that instead of a Luke, because he had a Luke which would have killed that cannon with. Oh, actually, no, because nothing died. It's a little bit short. That crate feels good, man. Anything that he plays is a bit expensive.
Yeah, he's going to do the damage. So he's done the damage base to kill the crate. He claims. So would Fletch run any pumps in this deck?
Doesn't matter, he needs just 4.
Oh, he does too. No, he's killed it.
Kill it.
So the 3.
He's 1 off. I don't think he has any direct damage to base.
Unless he's running 4 recallers, but I doubt it. Oh, he's got the OB.
No, it's not looking good. No, the OB gets absolutely cleared by the Poe.
No, I know that, but it saves 6 damage off base.
It kind of do. I think I
I
sent
think
my
you have to
cannon
play the
to
Luke
OB.
here, yeah. You have to play the Luke to clear the Cassian.
That crate was not amazing. It's interesting here, like he killed the crate. I know he sent the full damage to base. What would it have been almost worth it sending it into the Cassian, knowing that he was going to try to trade your K2?
I think Jack needs to claim here.
Well,
He needs to claim here.
You can clear that.
Yeah, he can clear it. That's true.
He's got a Rival's Fall in hand, I think.
That does look like a Rival's Fall, actually.
I think Jack's in a good position. Ooh,
Oh.
found a pump.
Heroic sacrifice. It's hard because you don't want him to restore 3 either.
He can actually do a lot of stuff. So yeah, even if he plays that,
So he's got how much does he have to do? He's on 17. Yeah. He's on 17. If he heroic
can do
sacrifice, he
8,
can
9,
do
you can do
10.
9.
No, he can do 10. If he heroic
Yeah.
sacrifice.
okay, that's really good because here you can. So ooh, yeah, that's tough because he's gonna clear his board. Wow.
Rough. That was some masterful play there, actually. That was a pretty solid line he took.
Yeah. I know he's looking real good on board.
Yeah. Like how Fletcher just hasn't been able to do that last piece of damage. It's just ECL wrecker.
It's true. It's true. It's why I struggle playing Anakin because like Sabine can just ECR wrecker. He can keep you in check so well. I think Paul just won against Scott. Scott's 0-2.
Well, he's 3 rounds. With 3 rounds, so is he 0-3?
Oh no.
No, he'd be 1-1. So he'll be 1-2.
I got Paul's playing his batters match top 8 now.
Is he?
Top 4, whatever he's got.
Is he?
Chile,
Nice. He's done 5 damage to the Poe with the Chewbacca. Because it's like a takedown. Right. He's blue hero mirrors, man.
It's looking good for Fletch.
You just can't get anything to stick.
really
Every
can't,
time he gets something on there.
being removed of that. Jack has been drawing the hand.
Yeah.
He's had the answers. Okay, there's a Rivals 4 in Fletcher's hand, which feels like
Actually, a really good game.
it's really good.
It's very interesting. Crazy. Jack's been hanging on to 26 HP for like 3 rounds
Yeah, he
now.
was on 29. He just healed 3 with the
I don't think he even healed 3.
Yeah, with
Oh, with the
Swan.
Luke, yeah.
He was on 29. Was that another Chewie? That's a Phantom. No, it's a Phantom.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Wrong choice to deck today, man. Oh yeah.
What do you mean? That was
I got
control.
Chewbacca like 6 times. Like it's 3 home ones, 3 Chewbacca.
I was gonna say that's control though. That's what you want. It's kind of a control you can.
Yeah.
You should be able to. I mean, I know the Chewbacca stuff.
Oh, and I made a mistake. I'm not playing well. I didn't side in my confiscates. And he just first turned unit, then Chewbacca, and I'm like, what the hell? What's going on?
That's all right, Scott. I sided out my Rebel Assaults in one game at the last PQ.
Yeah.
Like, we all make mistakes.
Crazy.
I won't be running this one next week.
You heard it here first, Canberra boys. Scott won't be playing Iden Yellow.
Take down.
Next
Okay,
week.
that crate is massive.
I've still got a chance. If I win out, my break is going to be Luke.
okay.
Paul.
All right, so he's got the Rivals full, but it's going to cost him
Rivals 4 and
6 to play it though,
which kills him.
which kills him. So he's kind of
He's gonna force through.
yeah, but he doesn't have a force unit out.
Yeah.
So he's kind of checkmate. He's ooh.
You can't. That's shit. Okay.
That's what I
one.
was saying. That's what I was saying. I think Fletcher kind of checkmate. Fletcher was going to checkmate
I
him
like
at
this
some
deck.
stage.
Come on, please.
It's good deck. That's why we cut one with Carl. Too good. These ones a bit different, man.
Carl will probably put that in.
I'd like to see the deck list for that one because it's a bit different to.
They can't
Oh,
show,
yeah.
can't show him the deck list.
Yeah, it's a bit different to Carl's one. So at the end of the day, I'd love to see it.
Yeah. No, just see him in top 8. You can have a look. Just meet him in top 8. You can.
Total wrong choice today.
Look, I mean,
You never know.
you know what? This thing,
Different
you
draw,
never,
different draw. Like,
you never know. Like yesterday was very aggro, so there's no,
that's
no,
I thought
but
it'd
it's
be a good pick, but
it's more mid-range control today.
yeah,
Which that should do well against control your deck.
it should play control.
Oh yeah. Well,
Like
if you're
Yoda
ish.
plays this one, but the Yoda blue green with
How'd you
the
play round two?
wings and the home ones and stuff like round 2 I played Cat Red. Cat Tarkentown, that's the one I want.
You play Mitch.
No, there's a guy next to this guy, Alexander. Admiral Alexander.
Oh yes. From
Yeah. Are we? Did anyone sideboard here? I don't think they did.
So 1-1, this one.
1-1 this one.
Look, Yoda. I feel like Yoda is in a better position in this matchup. So far, it seems like he's had the answer every time.
It's really weird how he's the aggressor in it.
He's had the answer every time, and Poe's been really good in this matchup because he can finish off some of the things that Han cheats out. So that's been good. I actually like the showcase. It's not bad at all.
Rowan had it, but he sold it.
I actually, yeah.
Can't trust anyone these days.
I think I bought it off.
I think Rob has
Yeah, I think if one came up, I'd buy it.
This was going to be good in the next set too. The new Grogu, to see that one. The 1-6 hidden. Heals. Can play it first turn with Han. He
Speaking
can
of
heal and full throw.
showcase, was he gave you the
I got Yoda. And
yes. Padme, I gave him a Padme that he wants to trade you for.
he hasn't given it to me yet.
Yeah.
The Inquisitors at home didn't bring it.
That's what I mean. Because you said, oh, you have an Inquisitor that he wants, and I was like,
Yeah.
take this Padme. And
Yeah.
I'm sure you'd be happy to trade.
Yeah, I don't play this.
Yeah. I'm not sure that you'll play Padme, but
Yeah,
more than Inquisitor.
I'll probably play it in
Sure.
Twin Suns.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should do some Twin Suns soon.
Yeah.
I haven't done Twin Suns anymore. As long as it stays thematic.
Matic.
It has to be.
Not harm to Chancellor Power.
No, can't have that. I was actually thinking, I'd like to put a Han Lando together.
Yeah.
Just for thematic purposes, now I have to think of what that would look like.
Yeah.
Larry, check with TV actually. Check with TV of these gentlemen, but
I
they'll
think
know.
it's 1:30. Got to be back, but we'll just check.
Yeah,
with TV.
sounds about right.
Just check with him. That's when it's
Yeah,
going to start.
TV's not in 2 seconds.
1:30.
I'll be back for 1:20. It's just
It's time for a sweet treat. Time for a sweet treat.
Time for a sweet treat.
Yeah, sucker for a sweet treat. I already have Kit Kats at the front.
It's Robin.
Rob's here somewhere, yeah.
He was.
Just sent me a video picture. He's like the average target's bad batch enjoyer. He's just sitting on a deck with a cigar.
Where's his whiskey?
Phenomenal.
Where's your whiskey, Rob?
There's a cup there. Might well be a whiskey. But
It's 12 o'clock somewhere in the world.
Yeah.
I need to look up the intentional draw rule. Just told them they can't intentionally draw.
Ooh, the two guys.
They
on the
can't
table?
intentionally draw.
They have to do it before the.
They have to do it before they start, yeah.
But you're here, you might as well. Oh, he's here. He's here, but under the Onyx Squadron banner.
He can't be drinking, he's meant to be on call. So he can't drink at all.
Just not much. Okay.
All right, where are we up to in the Tebow taking his shirt off subscriber challenge?
Okay, cool.
Let's have a look.
We got 490.
490.
10 more.
Woo! That is spicy.
I'm gonna work on I'm gonna make an edit where it looks like it, but it's not.
All right, so
I'm
we're
gonna take
a
my shirt
break.
off and I'm gonna have another
We're gonna
shirt
take a
underneath.
break because I know you're an NBA fan.
Oh yeah, cool.
I'm an NBA fan.
What's going on?
Boy, did the Warriors shit the bed yesterday.
Did they?
They absolutely shat the bed.
Oh wow, and Denver won against the Clips today. Well, I didn't see that one coming.
Oh
I'll tell you that.
Oh my god.
Didn't see that one coming. Russell Westbrook with a 16-5-5-5 game.
What did I read somewhere? They want to help. They want to help Russ get his first ring. I mean, you got a ring before Russ.
I got a ring.
All right. We're off to the races here. I think they're just going to race this one. I think.
Well, they should have a bit of time. About 15 minutes. Okay, Yoda's good turn one.
Yeah, especially unchallenged.
Yeah, it's a 2-2.
No, but it's unchallenged and
Yeah.
Does he run Carabas?
Fletch does.
Yeah. So it's got a Carabas target, yeah. Because typically the Han 2 doesn't run too much space.
just be careful. We can't really tell Scott
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
Well,
So
Oh,
if you've seen
It's
it in the
lots of
previous game, I
players.
guess that's what I'm...
yeah.
Wow.
This
He's one of his own cards.
Interesting. Probably wouldn't have. Yeah, I think the Celtics have a good shot. I think the Celtics clear the East.
I don't know. The Cavs are playing pretty well.
Yeah, I just think they'll. I don't know.
Maybe it's still not their year.
And the West. I
Dude,
like
the West is a shit show. You know what?
I want the Wolves.
The
to make
Wolves
it, but
fucking dominated the Lakers.
I want it to be them, but. Okay, so that Phantom has grit, which is really good.
What is it? Phantom 2,
Phantom, yeah. It's got grit.
isn't it? Okay.
Yeah. So it's interesting now, right? You're gonna hit
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, that's the one that attaches to the ghost, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's an interesting choice actually. But I guess it works because
It
it's
works
got
real
grit.
It's
So
only got
yeah.
1 health after the hit, but yeah.
Look, if you're paying
That's just bad.
what are you paying for it? 3, so you pay 2 for it. For a 5-1? 2 for a 5-1?
Pretty good.
Wow, so he's gonna keep Obi-Wan, he's gonna cheat Obi-Wan out, and he's gonna play him fully healthy. Standing cup race has been excellent, so yeah. And you gotta play with shaking.
Okay, it's 10.
Okay. Takedown, yeah, okay. It feels like an expensive takedown, but I guess you don't.
Like, you can't keep hitting for 5. That's
Oh,
the
I bet you
problem.
wish you kept your takedown
He's
now.
got a fell in his hand.
Ooh.
Did he play? Did he pass?
Maybe, but you definitely killed a Yoda there.
That's really odd.
He's got a fell. He's worried that I think that Fletch was going to claim. If he'd attack with the Yoda.
Yeah, like he doesn't need to deploy the Han there. He doesn't really gain a lot from deploying the Han there.
So, what does he have?
Fell on the Poe.
Feels pretty good.
3.
I like Fletcher space.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now Fletcher's got all the answers this round.
Cheating out those units, man. I don't think. He's got a but it's not gonna survive.
See, there's no ramp in the blue-red Yoda.
You've only got Shams, don't you?
Yeah, that's it.
If you
There's
would,
no good in this.
Which is shame is only if your opponent ramps.
Yeah,
but that's what I mean. Like, yeah, exactly.
I mean, tough spotting.
And this is the thing with the Yoda Red, which you played some Yoda Red last set, didn't you, Scott?
Yeah.
Like, he just comes out too late. You might as well just play another like leader in that color. Really, like,
Yeah.
you'd be better off playing Obi-Wan than
Yeah,
Yoda,
Probably
I
better
think.
playing Hunt too.
Yeah, well, that as
Exactly,
well.
or Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
It's the Your Only Hope is sort of the only saving grace.
Yeah.
Like if you can get a Your Only Hope, but if you got opponents that can snipe that out of the
Yeah.
hand, it's not
Sure.
leader. Remember, play double yellow.
There we go.
against
Okay, we got another.
Play card yellow against you.
We had to flip there, and he
Oh,
got
a
a
bit-
bad. He didn't get the flip.
Yeah, because we played that at a showdown, right?
Yeah.
I beat you once, twice?
Yeah, the one where we couldn't play.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
smuggled the
I think
Cassian.
we got stronger twice, I think.
Yeah.
Who knows? You might get more at the Penrith one because it's just late and there's nothing else you're really competing with as well.
Yeah.
I think we were just competing with way too much this weekend.
Oh, it's a lot.
And-
I'm exhausted.
yeah,
Like,
and we've still got
last
next weekend.
this weekend as well. Like,
I'm going to be cooked after next week.
yeah, like that's I'm not playing very well at all.
Yeah. And it's a bit of a double-edged sword, right? Because it's tough because you get tired from the weekend, and you don't really want to get reps during the week,
Exactly.
and so you get to the week and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
I got no reps this week, and so you, yeah,
That's why you should. I probably just should have stuck to Yoda and just played it.
Yeah.
on the
Just
way
played through.
through.
Yeah.
Yeah, for that reason.
very same time you played it yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's felt,
Felt like
Oof, the crate comes down.
Meta, a few changes to it.
Yeah.
It was locked up. You know, so
it looks like it, yeah, like you've got,
it's gonna fell.
There's still new stuff coming through every week though. At the moment,
Yeah.
like that, you know, people have gone to Han 2 Data Vault, and then now they're shifting to Han 2 ECL again.
Those swoop races were already on that for like last
Yeah,
set
yeah.
as well. It's just a go wide.
Yeah.
So that they're really,
oh,
really good at it.
interesting.
Yeah.
Wow.
He heroic sacrificed the Yoda.
Yep.
He's wanting to
Right.
draw the card.
But
He wants
needed
that.
to clear.
Yeah. He obviously had nothing to play, so he needed
You
to draw a
didn't-
card.
You didn't need to clear it.
Well, if Fletch had a blaster or something, though.
Yeah, but Blaster you still have to play. You can't play it from
Can you
below.
play a hotshot blaster on
Oh no, it's
the
not.
crate?
It's not yellow,
It's,
yeah.
Yeah, it's not yellow.
It's yellow.
So he would have healed.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, this is not looking good for Jack.
Do you not have a cannon in your hands?
He does.
Why didn't he
He's got
play it?
a-
I'm not too sure why he
He's
didn't
got
play
a
it.
crate in his hand.
Yeah, I know, but he didn't play the.
What's Fletch like? He's got Redemption, Luke, and Obi. Pretty good.
Even if he just plays the redemption. Yeah, it's going to be very difficult for.
You played full like on.
Oh, you don't need to heal.
Yeah.
He can't just. I mean, he can't even force throw him. He'd have to play the Kanan to force throw himself the crate, which play the Kanan. Okay,
5, 6,
he's
7,
going to
8,
force throw
9.
himself to.
If he full straights him, he's going to kill it. But he doesn't know that.
think
You don't know. If you ball throw him and you miss it, you lose it. But if he actually ball throws him,
3+2.
yeah.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's almost-
like,
But it's almost like you have to play to win a little
yeah,
bit.
yeah, yeah. Like Fletcher's just got threat after threat in his hand. He's got the card advantage at the moment.
The pillage is gonna be nice, but too little, too late. I think.
Yeah. Fletch, I know he's got
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we'll be doing both playing and streaming.
Yeah, we're streaming it, but we won't be commentating it. If there's anyone from Canberra who's
think-
not playing, oh,
Is Shante commenting? I don't know.
oh, maybe Shantae
I
is.
think Shante is commenting. I think last we spoke about it.
So he's pillaged. He's got to hit the base here
mean,
and hope for a double aspect card. Otherwise, he loses.
What's in his hand? Force throw. Was it force throw in his hand? Or is it just
No, he
Yoda?
fought. He
Oh, he
played a
pillaged.
full throw.
Pillaged already.
He's got to hit base, not hit loot. He had it full then. Oh, he's hoping for he wanted the cycle. But these units are left plate, isn't it?
He's just did.
No, there was no units left plate. That's why he wanted the cycle.
Kind
Still one
of.
off.
They're just still like blow after blow here.
He's
Yeah.
still got that redemption.
Fletch is a great,
I mean,
although it's
The,
pretty
redem-
over.
the redemption just swings the game again. Like,
Chewbacca. Let's see, Chewie. His redemption's probably gone.
because he
pillaged him.
pillaged him, yeah, properly. Oh, it must be nap time.
9.
He'll swing with Yoda.
He's got another heroic sacrifice. Interesting to put heroic sacrifice in this, I think, because that kind of forces the cycle.
Yeah, yeah,
Like, even if you go to base.
yeah.
Force throw. 3.
See,
Heroic,
he's done it
sacri-
that other turn.
heroic
was it-
sacrifice to kill the. Oh. Eh? Mute.
And that's game. So,
And that's game.
Fletch takes it
2-1.
very well. Rounded the game very well at the end there. Much more aggressive again. That game that he won, remember, he didn't even have a turn 1. That game that he
No,
lost
no,
to turn
yeah.
1. So that kind of, which not having a turn 1
For Han two?
for Han 2,
Yeah, because he got
you got to try hard.
2 and 3 drop.
Of course, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was really good. I actually really like this deck, man. I want to try it. If somebody got a showcase at a decent price, maybe we can make something work.
I actually want to try the Hantu Data Vault.
On to blue, I just love blue hero too much.
Yeah, I know you do.
I think Rob was surprised on this. I think Rob's got one. No, good. Look, good round. Round 3 done. I'm gonna actually post the melee link in the chat. I'll just post it right.
And we're going to take a break as well. We'll be back at 1:20, 20 minutes.
Why can I not copy and paste links in this game?
Didn't you do it that way last time?
I don't know what I did last time.
Maybe you didn't copy it. No, you didn't select it.
Did before. Yeah, I think it's on my screen now.
No, okay, it's not working for some reason. Yeah, please. There we go. Weird.
Tournament link.
And we'll be back at 1:20.
We'll be back at 1:20. So 90 minutes. I will put this sick break screen that I have for you guys. We'll try to work on lighting a little bit, and we'll be back. We'll be back soon. See you guys in 20.
Is that what you're eating?
It was. Okay. Oh, Tebow, look at this. Look at this. Woo.
Perfect. Perfect.
Look at that.
That's all we needed, bro.
That was probably the line in retrospect.
Put that, put this back. No, sorry.
do you want?
Something I haven't seen. You got well before?
But before, pretty low down now.
Nah, I don't want to buy shit. Alright, I'm back. Just setting up that item. I think we have full battles batch matchup. Current page. Yep. Off we go. Okay. I got us a game.
With the target down versus Scott.
Yeah. It's Adam against Scott.
I saw that.
The fact that the fact they keep
Ooh, I
moving
need
this and it's not
The
straight,
mat?
pissing me
Alright,
off.
let me go fix it up.
Uh,
Is it the mat or is it the camera?
oh, I don't know. But it's easier to fix the mat than the cam.
Let me go have a look.
This is how it's depending on their list. Yeah.
That's a bit better. I need to move it across as well.
Where?
Because it.
No, you're fine. I can move. I can move our stuff. Oh yeah, move. That's enough. That's enough. We'll begin in a second. We're just waiting for them to. Oh, it's very dark all of a sudden. Do you have a spare ring light?
Whoever what?
A ring light? No,
Not
you.
s- I do have like a spare light.
We're just dark. Oh yeah, that one would be nice. You're fine. You're fine. Take your time.
This one. Fucking cables everywhere.
It could have been way worse than this. I killed my Where do I go?
I don't know how to do it. Hang on. Alright. Yeah. It's to me.
Ah! Oh no! He's preparing because of the out of towners. Well, I thought that was the matchup. It's not anymore. Looking for the small spray light?
Yeah. Might be in the bag over here.
Let's try it.
Do you have a spare hub?
What
Like in
do you need? USB? USB-C? or the-
USB? It's
Nah.
HDMI.
But we'll find one. Actually, hold on. What's in here?
It's the USB-C. So if you go to USB-C to USB-C, it should work. All right, so now we have to figure out new.
What do I have plugged in? Microphone, yeah. Cam over there. Back a USB-C to
That
USB-C.
doesn't, it doesn't work with that. I don't think that one's powerful enough to charge.
Really?
Yeah, it's really weird. It doesn't work.
I mean, we're
with
kind of out of plugs anyway. Nobody yet.
And,
That's fine. I'm out of fucking plugs anyway.
I don't know how you work your laptop, but it's really weird. All this hentai stuff kept coming up.
I don't know what to play. We're out of because I got internet here.
I mean, why don't you take the
Oh, hold on,
USB-C?
actually-
Take the USB-C out of
Idea one. Give it to me.
and try
In your
that.
bag.
Just need to make sure I get it back because it's fucking expensive. No? No bueno?
No. Okay.
It only works with some things.
Fine.
It's really
This-
odd.
This might have charged. Oh my god, I got another one. Okay. Maybe it's this stupid cable.
It, I don't know. It only works with some things and not others.
Maybe it's just.
It doesn't like the USB-C one, I think.
The peak NZ PQ at 128 players. I don't think so.
New Zealand PQ, 120 players. I would find that highly unlikely.
There's not even that many full players in there.
I'd find that very highly unlikely.
What's the problem? Sorry, the problem was that there was a repair. Was a repair, and Clinton and I are just figuring out a lighting issue. We're just trying to brighten ourselves up. Our lighting is not working for some reason. Oh wow.
Need to clip this. I mean, I plugged it into the bottom there.
I have a link. No, I don't have a ton, but you can.
No, it's plugged into the USB outlet.
Oh,
But I need to like.
hold up. What do you have? What's at the bottom?
It's a clip. Like you can clip it to the bottom.
Because we have stuff like this as well. So we don't use this for the mics. Like I don't know if you can. Clip it on the side here. Hold on, I'll move this. Is it too short?
No. It's okay. It's like a touch too short, but we'll make it work.
Oh, okay, maybe alright. Can you clip it on the table? And you angle it out? Right?
I can turn it down.
Maybe. Just so I don't lose 5 points of sight. That's better. Okay. Okay, let me just put my leaders through. What am I looking for? Set. So I'm looking for CAD. And I'm looking for pound.
Okay. Settle in for the long. Hope everyone appreciates the new lighting.
No, our new lighting should be better. Should be bright.
We've managed to figure out a way to do the lights so we've got a brighter board and no glare.
Never mind, fine. 21 players. Now we're good. Okay. Yeah, I get three. Sure,
No.
sure you can.
Apologies, gents.
What do you need?
Kids just need a charger. Oh, good.
No, I'll sort this
Sorry,
out.
I don't think we need it.
We were a bit dark. Yeah. There's no need. This is the-
Yeah.
Thanks. A little bit more brightness. Oh, right. Round 4. Cad Bane against Emperor Palp. I've got a lot of cables here.
See, someone appreciates all my hard effort into lighting. Tebow doesn't.
I do.
Tebow doesn't care.
I probably do more than anybody else. Because I work with you on this.
Alright.
And so I probably appreciate more. It's like, oh, we finally got it good. Yeah, no glare. Still looking pretty good. We're good. Okay, Pershing. It's interesting here.
Well, that's a lot of no glory on your results.
It's power dark side here.
Is it?
It's got 3 of them there. Look here. I don't mind talking down the Pershing. You really don't want him to draw.
Yeah, I think that's a perfectly acceptable move.
Like I like that better than
Yeah,
than doing the RG because you then allow him to draw again.
You really don't want like
He should have taken an extra damage though because that's an underworld unit, so that should be dead.
hang on, where we got
Yeah, but Mitch didn't trigger that system.
no, board state Mitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna just tell Mitch to make sure he taps his.
He knows.
For sure, but he didn't say anything.
No, I know that. And we are at a
Yeah,
competitive
if you
level,
play against me and you don't tap your card, you're not
Yeah.
doing the damage.
What happened in Milan?
Yeah,
Well, it didn't. It's different, but
board state.
more carb.
No, it's just all the bulk that people left yesterday. I was like, I picked it up. I didn't want to leave rubbish, and I found a couple of hyperspaces, so take them. I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Notices were opened by me, sadly.
Oh. That was planetary bombardment.
People leave some stuff, man.
Oh, but a lot of people don't want foils either.
No, for sure.
I actually need to get rid of all my foils as well.
Do you want to put them with my 800
Probably.
bulk, and we have a 2,000 card bulk, and now maybe somebody will want it.
I just take up so much space in the box that I'm never gonna use.
Yeah. Well, I was kind of feeling the same with hyperfoils. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy one of those big BCM storage boxes,
Yeah,
and I'm gonna try to keep one off just
Yeah.
for my Twin Suns deck.
sure.
And I'll try to have like
Gee,
hyperfoils
that
too.
is a good idea to use the foils for us for
Yeah.
Twin Suns. You're actually correct.
because then you don't have to pull from your regular decks.
Yeah.
Okay, Onyx Brute, no damage on the Tarkin Town, which that's fine. Look, if you're the Palp, you want to play the long game. Getting resourcing Super Laser Blast. Now, if I was Cat, I probably would like to have a bit more damage on base by now. Getting to resource 6. It's got a Devastator and over Power of Dark Side.
All right,
They do
we're gonna
seem
get
a
it.
bit darker. The Pringly doesn't bother me too much. Put them in a good sleeve, like a Palms of Gaming sleeve, for example, and you're fine. But, but But the quality is a bit.
All right. Baddest Batch subscription, YouTube subscription update.
I changed shirt already. I did it
No,
off camera.
shirt off.
I've changed shirt. But I did take my shirt off
Okay.
technically.
We're at four.
Shirt off.
We're
No,
at,
I did.
we're at
I did- that wasn't
494.
What was it?
I changed. I had long sleeve. I got
was
rid
just
of
like
and I
you were
put this
just-
on top.
Being all sexy and shit with a long sleeve.
We're
Yeah.
at 494. 6 more. Tebow
Sex
takes
more.
6 more.
Six more, six more.
Tebow takes his shirt off.
I can't because we have to be monetized.
And at 6 more, I won't take my shirt off.
As a Philip player, he needs to go next.
Because nobody wants to see that at the moment.
Is Blake in the chat? I'll,
No, we haven't heard from Blake in a
shows the
while.
leg.
This game is over.
Why is he using his defeated resource token for this? What a maniac.
Who is this Mitch?
It's his Mitch. What a motherfucker. What a sick fuck.
I want to get H up on next, I think.
I know.
wanna-
It's been bothering me all day, but every time I think about it, I'm in game. And I'm like, oh, I'll do it in the Rami Phoenix game. And it's. But yes. It's been bothering me all day.
No one else is going to be
Did
affected.
you see top tape?
Yeah, Julian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
I know. I want to get H on at some stage as well. I just didn't put him on this round
Yeah.
for his first Luke.
Does he have
like-
Pierre?
Eh? Oh,
What is he playing? Pierre, you read?
he's playing Piet Red.
Let's
Yeah.
go. That's a good deck.
That's why I wanted to put it on because it was. But
Oh,
also,
Blake's back. He's here.
Blake's back. That's what she said. I don't know why she said that, but
29 minutes. Oh, what?
Too many parental codes into the Switch.
That's funny as.
right. So six more subs to 500. Let's get it.
Yeah, we'll get that. I like that Prestige Mutant sponsor. Yeah, it is a very nice card actually.
Tell your kids, tell your wives.
Speaking of like Prestige and stuff, Mitch, who's currently on like playing the CAD, go check out his Twitch channel.
Hobby Shack
Hobby Shack.
with an eye.
Because he opens a bunch of stuff. Like, well, he does crack some smooth. I know his specialty is in Pokemon. I think he tried DBZ as well. I think Dragon Ball Z. I think.
Maybe.
And
It's
some Sword.
primarily Pokemon.
Yeah, and some Susa.
But he's been cracking some carbo.
He's been good with us. Like he helps us out with events and stuff like that. So go check out his stuff. He's on the Central Coast. So I know we have a few Newcastle players watching.
I think he's Gosford.
That's the Central Coast.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying. But there's like, Central Coast is a big area.
Yeah, fair enough. Where is he? Yeah,
It's
I
like
don't know.
saying, I'm from Sydney. Okay, we're in Sydney, Tebow.
Penrith, mate.
Penrith is in Sydney.
Anytime somebody from Penrith tells you they live in Sydney, just please call them up on it. It's not. It's an hour and a half away from the CBD. It's not a city.
It's not an hour and a half away from the city.
It's close. It's damn close. It's damn close. All right, Avenger there. Reinforcement Walker.
We're now going to get kidnapped when we go to the Penrith
In Penrith.
PQ for all the trash talk. Top 4 of the Batch XK yesterday.
Yeah,
Look, it's also hard playing back-to-back days,
it's
and
tough, man.
like
we-
we haven't been playing and we're exhausted.
Yeah, and we did that last week.
You
That
know,
was tough.
we're talking to Scott just before. Scott's like, burnt out a little bit
Yeah.
from back-to-back weekends, and we've still got next weekend to go as well.
Yeah. It's not like the camera guys are definitely gonna feel a bit more rested. Well, the ones
Yeah.
that didn't travel up to obviously CJ and Red and stuff like that will be a bit more tired, but the guys who didn't travel are definitely gonna have a bit of an advantage because they're gonna be a bit more rested. Now it's gonna be a bit tricky to manage that walker for CAD.
Yeah, he's probably a little bit. He's probably too far behind now.
A little bit, right? So he's putting a decent amount of damage in base. He's putting 6 every time with his CAD. That's super solid. His CAD's got 8 health, tough to kill.
He's got the crafty smuggler as
Avenger
Avenger
option.
or power. Well, Avenger can't hit the CAD anyway.
Yeah.
Can it? Because Avenger's non-leader, isn't it?
So let me just pull up deck list real quick. Deck list. Round 4. There we go. What's mid-chat?
Let's actually have a look at the standings at round 4.
Okay, nobody to be dead.
So
So he can't ready next turn. That's actually a pretty good play.
at the top tables we have Han Solo worth the risk blue versus Kira Data Volts. Both players 3-0, I believe. Then at table 2 we've got Tim on
Sniping that Avenger of the Bazine is actually really good. That must feel really nice.
and Luke from Perth on Sabine ECL. Then we've got a Perth mirror on table 3 with Vader, Yellow versus Yoda, Data Vault, Ash and Paul. So that's rounding out 2, 4, 6, and rounding out the top 8 at the moment is Ray Green versus Sabine ECL.
I can see TV next to me working hard to remove the parental control on his
CJ's
kid switch.
got the boss corner.
Glow is this cat going to follow him because he hates using power ability to draw cards. Okay, so that does 8. What did he kill? He killed the cat.
Seems
Cool.
good.
Feels good. I don't know if I don't think I would have used the overwhelming barrage here
That's not good.
with the perilous in hand. I think you perilous the CAD, and next turn you use the overwhelming barrage, because then you can actually attack with the reinforcement walker, right? You can attack for 8. Right now, yes, he killed the CAD, but he's not using that 8 damage.
Let's see is that a Galarian Zigzagoon's tattoo that he's got?
that a
It
real
is.
card? Make that up?
No, on the tattoo.
No. It's
Zigzagoon.
a Pokemon.
Why is Zigzagoon though? That's what I need to ask him.
He's a Pokeboy.
I know, but out of all the Pokemon, you pick like a raccoon.
It might be more that particular evolution line.
There's meaning there. You just don't-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it that one I think particularly evolves into a raccoon that looks like a Kiss character, like from the
okay.
band Kiss.
Okay.
Let me show you.
James Vickery is looking very handsome today. I'd like to put down a record. He just looked at me.
It doesn't look like he's having a good day today. Oh no, it's just a normal Zigzagoon.
Oh, disgusting.
I think.
Is that a bob? That's a bobber. Bobber foil with our shield is looking a bit odd, but that's a bobber.
What does it evolve into?
Emperor Palpatine. I mean, the Emperor's Guard not
A
doing much.
Linoon?
That's even worse. It's even worse looking.
Oh no, maybe it is a Galarian one because I'm pretty sure I saw the. This is what.
So hold on. Shoot double shield now. Yep, perfect. Double shielded. The Boba Fett's gonna do some damage. Look, the cat is actually in a good spot right now. There is 18 on base. He's got a lot of boards. I saw that Mitch. Well, I was gonna say I saw that he resourced the SLB earlier as his first turn, but he's got another one in hand. He's got a Perilous. He's got a Snoke. He's got a cat. Man, the Palp's hand is sexy. Phenomenal stuff. I don't know if you heal first and then SLB next. That's actually, it's a decent board to get rid of that double shielded Boba Fett, knowing that you're gonna get your unit back, right? You SLB that, you're gonna get your 3-4 back. That feels phenomenal.
There you go, Tiva. That's what it evolves into. Like
Okay, that's way cooler.
Yeah.
Mm.
Here's a serious question. Since you are, 5 to 10 years younger
Yes.
than Tivi and I,
Mhm.
have you ever played the original red or blue Pokemon games?
I did.
You did?
I did.
Okay, cool.
The one that
So
I
he's not too young for us.
Okay, all right. Just checking because.
I did, but the one that I played the most was the Ruby.
Okay,
I
all right.
smashed.
Okay, Ruby. Okay.
That was Ruby and Sapphire.
Next serious question. Gen 1 starter.
Yeah, please.
I've always been a
We ask the real questions
go
here on
Charmander.
this stream.
I'm gonna
The
go
real questions. We don't
Charmander.
care about the games. The real questions.
Yeah, I'm a Charmander.
That is. Go on.
I'm a Bulbasaur boy.
You're a peasant. That's what you are.
No, and same thing in the Ruby. I was
Fucking Bob.
Yeah. Bulba's my
Literally
boy.
the last year.
fucking Bob
No.
Bizarre over here.
No, because he's not
He's
a
not a
Gen 1
starter.
starter.
God, just keep getting.
Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur.
I thought it was four. Okay.
Oh, put some parental control.
She's
on
too
her.
young for me.
How late content?
She's your.
Oh yeah.
No, but that's a pop culture spot. Because I always.
All right.
thought-
So what are we on here? 20. Now we've got. If you didn't know what a Galarian, what is this one called? An Obstagoon looks like. That's what it looks like. That's what's on Mitch's arm
It does look like
as
a
a
kid
tattoo.
character, you're right. It does look like a kid character. Here, I would have SLB'd every day of the week because you get that captured unit back, so you take advantage of the board again. I know he wanted to heal this, that, but I just feel like he, especially knowing what his hand is like, his hand is so good. I think. Ooh, no, yeah, that hurts you. You had to SLB.
I think you take the SLB here, even though the Snoke hurts really bad as well. But then at least if you got none of these choices are good.
You get rid of the Snoke. Oh no, actually,
No,
you get rid of
You
SLB.
get rid of SLB. Ooh, what?
Again, we don't know what Mitch has in hand. We'll see, but I think I get rid of SLB because that's your only threat right now.
Did he draw? He did. He drew the Elyra,
he
didn't
did. Your Boba is shielded, so you're not scared of them all. I think he should have gone to base with that Walker, to be honest, instead of killing the Bazine. I'm still trying to figure out parental control. It turns out it's called that because
It's childproof.
it controls the parents, not the kids. Okay, that vigilance is great for a bit of sustain, but now you need a bit of
Yeah, I don't know. I think the Super Laser Blast was the call there.
it was. But you can
Maybe
he's got that captured unit.
Maybe Mitch is kind of
Oh, hell yeah, that
thinking
feels good.
he might not want to give up his reinforcement walker.
Yeah. Yeah, but you only need the the reinforcement walker. You don't care if you wipe off his board and he's got to start from zero. 'cause
No,
that-
I get that.
Boba hitting for 5
That-
every time.
I get that, but I'm wondering
Yeah.
if that's what.
Yeah, so he's back in. Rob saying that
He was,
Bulbasaur was the easiest.
and he
beat
was,
the-
he was more difficult towards the end, but he was a great, tank, poison tank, at the end game as well.
Is he still justifying Bulbasaur?
I'm not justifying Bulbasaur. I'm just spitting true facts. Facts don't care about your feelings, Tivi.
No, they don't. But you know what? Will it hurt your fucking Venusaur? Is it fucking Charizard?
Yeah, but you
Just
can't say that
destroy you.
because the
Have you heard of Paper Scissors Rock?
Yeah, and you didn't pick Squirtle, so you lose.
in the Ruby I was definitely the fire chicken, whatever his
The
English
fire-
name is.
fire chicken?
I don't know his English name.
I can't even remember.
Razgali is his
Torchic.
French name.
Torchic.
Torchic in English. I didn't. Yeah, I played it in French obviously.
What was the second generation one? That was like the
Tor-
Cyndaquil and the
Oh,
Totodile.
yeah. Cyndaquil. See, I was a Cyndaquil boy.
I like Cyndaquil, but I also picked Totodile in that one because it's a crocodile. It's like a little dinosaur.
Yeah.
That's dope. And Charizard's a dragon. Dragon
He's
beats
not
a
a,
plant.
not a fucking dragon type, so he's not a dragon.
It's-
He's not a dragon type.
He
He's
has
not a
wings
dragon.
and 4 legs. He's a dragon.
yes, but he killed Bazin again. He's making a sort of
Fucking
argument.
plant boy.
So this cat here, a bit of a problem.
I'm
SLB.
still a Greninja
Hold on,
boy
hold
through
on.
and through though.
SLB, you get 2 units back. You don't even think about it.
Maybe he doesn't realize it.
SLB activate. Thank
Yeah,
you.
there we
Yeah,
go.
okay. Yeah.
Wipes this, you get your units back, and now you've won the game.
Yeah.
Man, that's such a big swing though.
I
Like,
should have done that ages ago. He
no,
never
he's forgotten a unit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
He's no,
He stole one of his
he's
units.
stolen one of his units.
TV.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it.
No, I get it. You go to the judge call, I go there.
No, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's an upgrade. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's back.
Oh, funny enough, they're the one who called judge.
No.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can hear you from over there. You commentary.
We're just doing a voice test to see if Tebow can hear me from the streaming table. We put up a couple of big walls because apparently they could hear us in the first round. So we put up some noise insulation to kind of filter that out. All good, Tebow? Yeah, I don't think it could hear me.
James is getting good.
Blastoise was anatomically very confused.
Oh, look at him using the Sentinel token. Phenomenal stuff.
I think that's the first time we've seen it all
It
weekend.
is the first time we've seen it all weekend.
I
you
think I think this is where you scoop it.
What the fuck is going on?
What are we surrounded by? What are we surrounded by?
That is the right.
Reset chapter. Okay, alright. He plays.
Ask James. I'm curious.
That's James.
Ask Metaslave 1.
James will just say whatever the most popular Pokemon is this
The
week.
most powerful. Sorry, defend the results first. We're diverging as always. When you stream for 8 hours, you have to talk about a lot of different stuff to keep you entertained and keep the mind fresh as well.
Jason said Charmander. Jason said fucking Bulbasaur.
There's a bit of everything. No square.
Yeah, no one chooses Squirtle. So, equivalently, Squirtle is the worst.
23. I think Pap has this one, to be honest. I think he's got enough on base now that Ularin's going to do a lot of work.
Hey, James. James, did you win that game? No, you lost it now. You lost it now.
As we were saying, like at the start, like I think it was results 4 or 5, and Cat still hadn't done any damage on base. I think
I know what's up.
that's what the issue was here. Like I think Cat actually played a really good game the whole way through, capturing this Snoke. Yeah, it's just a bit too little too late, I think.
I have to admit, the Pokemon designs get crazier and crazier every generation.
Yeah, sometimes you have to. Who in the chats watch Endor 2?
I haven't watched any of Andor 2 yet, so I haven't watched any of that or The Last of Us or...
Well, The Last of Us honestly didn't like the first season, so...
Okay, what's this? I don't know if casters care, but in future, McClung has to do 3 damage before he chooses and CAD ping.
I don't know if casters care, but in future, McConaughey has to do 3 damage before he chooses cat. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, because you have to fully resolve the card first. Yes. We were too busy talking about Pokemon and we missed it. We're not judges. Well, it is Pokemon Day after all. It is, yes.
I haven't watched Endor yet. I actually started Skeleton Crew recently, and that's been pleasant surprise to how good it's been. So Juni's IG ended up there because of a Shredderus.
No, he pinged it in Palp deployed.
Because I saw Trevor in his hand earlier. Think. Actually,
I think you, if you're Mitch, you scoop here.
I think so. It's been. I can't see the time, but.
I think you just scoop here. I don't know how you get out.
You
of
don't
this.
come back from that. Like
No.
all your Snoke stuff. Like he's got. Well, he's got Lethal on board already, right? 13 plus 6. Yeah, he's got Lethal on board. I think you just scoop and you just try to be a bit more aggressive next
Yeah.
turn.
Froki is the best starter, yes. What is the rate mean?
I think that's the number of people. I can check it.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. All right.
Not bad. Take it. All right. So he played cards. He's surviving. I give him that. No, he's good. No, he's good.
I like
He
captured.
The IG goes back to CAD.
Yeah, because he's the owner. Yeah, because he's the owner, so it goes back to him. Yeah.
IG goes back to CAD.
Yeah, I still think
His
Mitch
game-
just needs to
His
scoop
game's
it.
taking too long. Let me check the timer actually.
So we're halfway through. Yeah, yeah. Like Mitch needs to scoop here and just turbo through the next 2 games. There have been a lot of hand arm accessories on stream today. K players wasted so much time trying to win this game. Yeah, I think he should have scooped like a couple of rounds earlier as well. I think the Palp board state was a little bit too overwhelming, and he just needs to. He's the aggro in this, and just needs to aggro down Palp.
You guys should make yourselves
He's scoop? No.
Oh.
Still going.
What happened here? They cancelled that play?
They must have cancelled because it obviously didn't work the way that they thought it did.
Does he not want to give him back his
No, they are still playing it that way. He gets the Snoke back.
he gets the IG?
He gets the IG back, but it's on the wrong side of the table. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh,
As well.
TV must be at the table. Yeah, TV's at the table.
All right, we're just figuring it out. We're probably going to have some little extra time here. He's trying to work out whether the IG goes back to the CAD player because he was the original owner, or if it goes back to Snoke because it was captured on Snoke's side. I'm pretty sure it goes back to CAD as the original owner. So we've got about 25 minutes left. It looks like a lot of the games are still going on though. Got a little Bad Dispatch member making an appearance in the background there. You want to wave to everyone? There we go. Are you what? Yeah, you're on it now. You're on it right now. You want to tell everyone your name? No? Okay. All right. All right. So we resolved it there.
And it does work as well.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what the delay was there. I didn't think it was that complicated. I think it was meant to be. It's pretty self-explanatory what's meant to happen there. Okay, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why Cad's still continuing on with this game. I think he really.
I think you got a scoop here.
Yeah. It's true. You're all dangerous people. You probably shouldn't be around kids. I don't know. I don't know why Mitch has scooped this game.
Scoop there.
He should have scooped this game like 10 minutes ago.
Scotty played an hour later.
Yeah.
Tim changed sides.
Oh no.
So Scotty had to super legs at last. Clear the board. Otherwise it was taking twice.
Hey, Scotty, how was the game like?
I'm not sure.
Yep. He didn't ping one damage there first, did he? I just missed that because
I don't know, there's damage.
the damage on Pal.
Mitch has to scoop, man.
How many misplays has Mitch made on stream again?
There's a number.
There's a few.
Excellent. I make sure. Last night he was like,
Compilation and then send like a highlight.
he went because like we all told him to go check it out, and then last night he's in bed watching it, and hearing you going, "Oh no, no!" It's good. It's real good.
Good content.
Yeah.
Mitch, when you rewatch this, you should have scooped 10 minutes ago. Gone to game 2.
Oh yeah, they're running out of time.
Yeah.
Well, he should, like, look at that. Scoop. He's not going back yet. Scoop. To be fair, I don't know how the power player hasn't finished it.
He's fucking around.
Yeah, they're both fucking round. Like
What'd you play against?
the Kaz.
No, the cat's playing, but he's on Ray Tarkentown.
Oh, he's on
Oh,
Race.
sorry. Doable.
Not my favorite. I hate Ray.
Everybody gets one. Look, to be honest, like he's gonna finish it.
No, they're not.
There's 20 minutes left. There's game 1.
Look,
Like I think Mitch has to claim here.
no disrespect to either of them, but they are at the bottom table, so I don't think it's really gonna.
They're not there like mid to bottom.
No,
but I
they're
don't
like
think
they're
top
bottom.
eight,
They're yeah. So it's not like they're playing for houses here.
Exactly.
How many viewers do we have?
Around 102 of those checks right now.
Oh, let's check the
about
subscriber count. If we're at 500, James has got to take his shirt off.
I want to see that.
No,
Hopefully
that's-
not over 500. They want
They want Tebow.
Tebow.
They want Tebow to take his shirt off.
All right, scoop. There we go.
Why are these 102 people watching? Why are you not here at the event if you're from Sydney?
We're
What's
still
going on?
at 496.
Even Blake's been watching the game the whole time from Perth. He watched the whole event yesterday. Watching the whole event today. I was like, might as well come at this rate. If you're gonna, looks like it's dimmed a little bit. Really. It must be just the screen because this was
I'm 3-1 now.
one more. You should be sitting pretty.
4-1 should be close. Yeah, definitely. If I can win the next one.
I'm surprised you were on table 9 or whatever that is. Table 8, whatever you were. Table 9.
I didn't want to get slapped by your. Who's Sabine? James Sabine, Tebow Sabine, or my Sabine? Because we're all Sabine players now.
I don't know. Maybe I'll play Hantu Blue next week.
I think it's because I lost my round one. That's why I'm probably standing.
Sometimes it's pretty good to lose your first one as long as you win all your.
As long as if you lose against a good player, it's
Yeah, that's true.
like you lose to Luke on turn one, like round one, you're fine.
The guy I lost to was 2-1 going into this round, so he's lost something, but he's 2-1.
Okay.
So
You just got to win the rest of your games. Just don't lose.
easy clap.
Just be good.
Just get good.
Oh well, I'm out. I'm done. done.
Another top 8 for you.
Are your opponents not threatened or intimidated by your bad dispatch top 8,
Maybe
Matt?
it's working. Maybe it's working.
Yeah.
I've had a few comments.
You've
Yeah, have you? Good ones? Bad
Yeah, they're
ones?
like you made top 8 yesterday. Seriously, it's happened.
Like I tell people, like half of this game is mental warfare.
Yeah. Some people see Sabini, see them, they're like, oh, fuck, it's like giving up. They're like, it's like giving up. It's the I don't know, but getting to the pointy end, I'll probably be playing someone with it.
They're watching the stream. There's some guys sitting on the tables instead of going to watch the game over there. They're watching the stream of the game.
I think the best match you guys have seen on stream today.
Probably the Yoda Red versus the Han 2 Blue.
Yeah, that matchup was good.
We're gonna put with the next two games. We're just gonna put the top tables on. We've just been
unless it's
unless-
a mirror.
I would like to put the Piat on next. At least like a H on the
If
the
he-
Piat.
Especially if he does well.
As long as it's not versus Sabine. If it's versus another Sabine, it probably won't. But
We'll see.
we're trying to put the interesting matchups on and the ones that go a little bit longer because
What happened to my viewership? Did I drop something?
they probably got sick of this game.
Fair enough. Why is it still shuffling? Stop shuffling guys, you got 10 minutes.
Yuck answer, but James.
He was talking about Sabines.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
that was,
All right.
sounds better.
I don't know if people are here for the game or for
The banter.
the scintillating commentary
A bit of
where we've been talking about Pokemon for the last 30 minutes.
no, a bit of everything.
Maybe they're here to watch the Pokemon.
Well, it's Mitch's tattoo that got us started
That's
talking
what
about
it started.
Pokemon. Oh, they can hear us.
Look, obviously, there's now people.
Did they hear them say they're only got 10 minutes left and they're only finished game 1?
That's just game one.
Stop shuffling. Okay, busy in turn 1. Well, you get rid of that's
The Pershing. Oh,
I don't know. No,
I think you get rid of the Pershing there.
yes, you do.
I think you 100% get rid of the Pershing.
Because now I don't know what he's got in hand, but it's usually a good.
It's guaranteed ramp as well. With the 2 ramps.
He might. Yeah.
Tell you what, he's got a no
I was
good
gonna
to
say,
me-
he
he's got
might
a
have
no good to me
McClunky.
there. No good to me there. Yeah, but no good to me there on Pershing. He's decent. Because he's not going to do shit for a while. It's 2 turns that he doesn't draw from it. It's a 0-5.
I think it's me dead. It's no damage either.
Yeah, I know. But from watching his hand, I don't know what he's got. It didn't seem like he had much. I guess he didn't want him to ramp, but Sheep's first glance without a house card in hand to potentially. I like the look of the new Grogu Prestige. I actually don't.
I know they're new
you seen-
frames, aren't they?
Have you looked at the new?
The Prestige.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. It looks more like.
So does that mean that they're going to change the styling of Prestiges every set then?
Don't know.
They could.
I think they
don't see-
do.
I don't-
I think they needed to though, because ships characters very different to ships though when they're on a printed card.
Yeah, but you put them in on the battlefield or anything like whatever it is. You out?
You going?
Yeah, I've got to get home, otherwise I'll get a divorce.
Are you
Small
30?
time for
Are you,
Star Wars, then you can come to
are you
the,
35 yet?
Canberra Peaky.
Yeah.
35.
Yeah, you're plus 40. Okay, well he lasted. So
Yeah.
there's hope for you yet, Tivo.
Yeah.
Any good stuff in your packs?
I pulled like 3 legendaries. My 7th beta.
Fuck, you're good.
Yeah. I mean, I'm so fucking.
Yeah.
Should I bend over for you now or later?
Dave Cave, Dave.
Dave Cave Dave.
Don't forget to check him on
on
YouTube.
and Insta.
Dave Cave Dave.
Thanks again for that shit, dude.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
You should have been here yesterday because Aaron was selling a whole lot of. If you go find him now, he might still have them. Guy in the glasses, best car forge t-shirt. He's got a whole lot of prestiges that you might want. But I don't know if he brought them with you. They might be back at the. Yeah, Aaron Chapman.
Easy. See you, man.
Thanks, guys.
Cool. See you, Dave.
So here, I think with that super laser attack, you keep pushing damage. I don't think you don't need to force the ramp because you know eventually Cad's gonna throw a ping your way, which you can use to
What are we
trigger
on? 4
your
resources? 5 resources? 4 resources?
super laser attack.
Full
I mean, I don't think you ambush here.
No, you don't
but I don't
ambush
think
here.
You ping.
Definitely not.
But interestingly enough, like Palp can just use his last resource to ping his super laser attack and draw. How many rounds? I think we have 39 players in rounds. What we're going to do?
6 rounds. 6 rounds, I think. We've been a little bit. Usually we'd get around the 70-person PQ, but we've been a little bit hamstrung by
A lot of things.
a lot of things this weekend. We had a community run event last weekend down in Canberra. Next week we've got the Canberra PQ. So for those of you not from around here or not from Australia, Canberra is probably about a 2.5-hour drive away from Sydney.
Unless you get the traffic that we got last weekend.
Yeah, it was a little bit,
3.5.
little bit longer.
Yeah.
And then we had our PQ in the middle. So usually we'd get a lot of the Canberra people.
It is next week.
That were, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, so
Usually we get a lot of Canberra people to our events up in Sydney and vice versa, but a lot of them just couldn't swing
both
back to back
weekends.
to back weekends.
They're very close.
And then we also do have a second PQ
In June.
in June,
First week of June.
first week of June,
Second-
which
second.
it's possible that a lot of people that haven't come today have chosen to go to that one instead.
What kind?
What are you looking for?
I got it.
Tivo is the token guy.
How many? Just one.
He's the token guy.
Does Dave have one? Dave Michaels?
I think so.
Dave Cave Dave.
Dave. Do you have one of those? Do you have one of those? Do you have one of those? It's your new initiative token.
I love it. It is my new initiative.
Mailing link. I posted the mailing link earlier. Get my company to hire a capable second, and then I can finally start traveling for this game. Surely there's plenty of capables, electricians around Canberra. Easy flip and steal Zucker's next turn. Yep, very easy flip and steal. Get him ready as well. Oof. Phenomenal. Now he's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's tough here because if you're a power player, you don't even have to rush. Make the game go a tiny bit long.
I mean, that's pretty good. That's like what, 9 off Zucker's 10?
10 because
Yeah.
got +1 here.
That's a pretty big swing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you steal? I think I still steal a full here.
You have to because it's ready.
You can't take 5.
And CAD hasn't been deployed yet either.
No, it should be this turn.
I'd say he's probably got a hot shot in row. Let me go check the time. Ugh.
6.5 minutes.
Oh,
So we are definitely not going to game 3. Definitely not going to game 3. What do we got in here? Oh, cool.
Just sort of
More
just- I'll just
swarming
look-
vulture droids.
It's all the stuff I collected up. Some hyperspaces, a couple of rares, and some. I'm still missing a couple of uncommons because I've barely opened this yet.
Yeah, no, I barely. I probably opened a little bit more than you, but
Yeah.
I
And so
wouldn't say.
there's
I
still
wouldn't
some
say it's
uncos that I
much.
have, some uncos that I don't have here. So that's so that Darkus is dying. Yeah, he's getting the full on back. Those kind of like that capturing things being interesting has happened a lot. Not always to the advantage of the pal.
Oh.
Not always the advantage of the pal because in that instance he gets a full back. It's not what you want.
I think he's got the Avenger.
Do we know the meta breakdown? If that's
Not at the moment.
If not, that's cool. Just don't ask. Look, honestly, very, very diverse. I can send a melee link and you guys can have a look.
I don't think they can see deck lists. So they can't see what people are playing.
Okay.
Some of the we've got a lot of Yoda.
I'm
okay.
fine. I have a
I'm
couple
okay
of
for
GGBs.
that.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
We've got a few Yoda data vaults. There's a few
Okay.
Kira data
Ash
vaults.
is doing good, man.
Yeah,
Level 3 with
that-
Phase
that-
Vader. Maybe we'll get that next time.
We got a Darth Vader for yellow, which has been crushing all day. One Boba for yellow, which is okay, which is in the top to mid tables. I would say the Quinlan Tarkin towns aren't doing great today.
Well, he's not. He's at the bottom. There's not a lot of Sabines.
It's like 3. Yeah, I know. Just let's not talk about that one. Yeah, I know. know.
Ray, Sabine. Oh, there's a Bosk Mirror.
Yeah, Boss Mirror, CJ, and Seth.
Bosk Green against Bosk Blue.
I can't remember if Seth's from Adelaide or Melbourne. I think he's Adelaide.
Adelaide.
Yeah. But yeah, a couple of the unique ones are the Admiral P at red.
Sorry, have one more.
Oh, yeah. No, I got
The
I gave one to Tim. He didn't have one.
And who was the initial one from Julie? Oh. And what about this one?
This is Julie.
They got it. Everybody's gonna have a battle.
everyone's gonna have one soon. Okay. I just all I
Anybody
heard
wants one?
all
Laser-
I heard you
laser-
say was penetration.
I know.
Laser token, laser gaming tokens. Go check if
I had to
you
wake up early tonight, so I haven't.
want some.
Well, that meant you would have had extra time for penetration.
If you want some laser gaming stuff, I think they're having a sale right now on some of their Star Wars stuff for Star Wars Weekend. Otherwise, you can also talk to me because we're about to do a group order. So if you want to save on shipping and stuff like that, if you're from Sydney, New South Wales, whatever, we're about to do a laser an order. Or
Oh, yeah, here we go.
we showed that yesterday.
That's it.
A little
I
bit.
love it.
It's phenomenal.
I can't
Others
go
are
back to the other tokens anymore.
like nice magnetic. Those tokens are great, man. Those shields are good. They're with their little secret compartment to put your other stuff in here. Those are really good. So those fit really nice in the deck boxes. So a few members of the community, not competitive team and everybody. So now they kind of want to switch to that. So that's why I'm putting a group order in to get a few of those.
498 subscribers. 2 more. You got to take your shirt off, Tebow. Subscribe. 2 more subscribers on YouTube. Tebow takes his shirt off.
I'm gonna. I need to do a prank while I have another shirt underneath.
No, that's cheating.
It's not. Okay, so snow. So that dies.
Yes, that will die. Yep.
Bye bye. Okay, cool. Okay, so Palpy's back on top here. Come here, Sean. How are you doing?
It's 3-1.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's see. Yesterday you ended up rested.
That is 3
You know what I mean?
better than yesterday.
Yeah.
We're on track for everyone in the top 16.
That's not that this top 16.
Yeah, you should have full damage from killing full on.
Not top 16. It's only
Why does he not have? Couldn't spend that extra like 11 cents. Yes. It's funny, like damage like this, it's kind of, it's both players' responsibility to keep up their like the board state, right? Obviously, we can interact with them as because they're on stream. Depending on how much it matters or not, you can. In that instance, it's not going to because that bomb is dead.
Yeah, I think he's just.
I think it's cooked now.
Yeah,
Even
I think he's cooked now.
even if he plays a CAD, you can't get both. Yeah, look at his hand.
Yeah,
His
he's
hand's
just-
fucking garbage.
He's got that, doesn't that one on the
10.
left? Like it'll steal the Avenger though.
Nah, it gives -2, -2. It's an
Oh,
upgrade that
is
does
that what it
-2,
is?
yeah.
I thought it's. Oh no, that's the other one. The other pilot. that
Laser
steals.
Gaming have an oversized force token as well in their smooth deck building game section in case you're trying to get ahead of the upcoming expansion.
We will be. Yes, we'll be all over that one.
Players at the time. Finish the action phase you're on, and then we do one more.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out if we want to get a personalized one of some kind. Yeah,
Yeah, cool. I mean,
which will use some Lorcana tokens.
yeah. Let's just order me all the Lorcana tokens. 'Cause
And
that's the game I want to play.
I'll stop.
They may be on their Facebook page and they haven't put it on their up for sale yet.
What was I gonna say? There, deck was what is side.
No idea. Look, what you'll learn about Sydney meta is very, very diverse and people play what they want. I never say there are right or wrong choices in Sydney because you can get blown out by some weird cards sometimes.
Yeah.
Because it's very hard to just prep for this meta. If the form of prep that you do is you play Sabine.
Yeah.
And you hope you get lucky in some of your matchups. Like that's basically what you do in our meta.
In the. Yeah. Look, that's round. What were we? Round 4 done. So we'll go to round 5. So what's at the top there?
I'm gonna go wait for Tivi to pair these and then find someone else for stream. We're gonna probably start streaming top tables from now on.
Yep.
So it may be Luke.
Maybe Luke.
Maybe Luke. It's got 6 rounds.
Yeah, 2 for us.
CJ won his match 2-1.
What are you gonna do? You gonna?
Yeah, it's 2 for us. 4-1 1.
Okay.
So yeah,
Clearly, I'm
do the other team.
clearly I'm not good at maths, so don't ask me if that's
Appreciate you over the US.
to know that you're,
What are you gonna play, Ray? Tomorrow at the showdown. What are you gonna play? We'll be back. Oh. Alright, so beginning of round 5. Clint, can you straighten up the mat a little bit, please?
Straighten up the mat.
Well, he doesn't know which way he has to go. He didn't even look at what. Also, I flipped it. I flipped it to that.
Oh, I love you.
Yeah. Well, you also look straight on camera, but okay.
Oh, I see.
It needs to
Just leave it for
go.
this round.
Okay.
Just needs to go right. This. Oh, okay, it needs to go. Yeah.
Yeah. What's your water intake like, TV, today? You wanna commentate? Yeah, come in.
If you need it.
Yeah, come in.
I thought I'd help. I got a third chair.
Go move.
Yeah, absolutely. What am I playing? So on to. Oh, okay.
Okay, what do we got? On Piet.
Let's show if he's on
Yeah.
2 and Piet Red.
Yeah, great. And I just played against this Piet Red player as well. It's tight.
He's pretty good, man.
Yeah, played tight.
He plays
Played
pretty
real
good,
tight.
and he plays that deck well.
Yeah.
Like you see
I know I
across
lost,
from
lost the game.
right? Like, you see across from Piet Red, you got Subin, and you're like, okay, that should be okay. That should be pretty easy. And he pulls some moves like if you leave that the Piet unit, you have to, right? I watched him play that deck at our events last month, a couple months ago, when he was set 4 leaders only, and he went all the way to the finals. And the amount of times people were just leaving that Piet unit, they're like, oh, I'm not gonna worry about that 1/4.
What's 2 resources?
Right? What's the 1/4?
Oh yeah, the unit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you gotta kill that.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's a 1/4, and he's gonna ambush a bunch of vehicles in there.
Yeah, in round 2 I had to ECL in my fleet lieutenant
Yeah.
to attack with it and Sabine to kill the Piet.
Oh yeah.
And then I got 4 for 1. And I lost that game. It was rough.
All right, Fletch. What is he playing early?
Phantom
Phantom.
2.
I just want to take my decks home and play. So that's what I was at.
Haven't seen Phantom 2.
We got Tebow. We've done it.
What did we hit?
Let's hit the magic 500.
500, baby. Did they send you a plaque?
Tebow's gonna take a
Tibo's watching
t-shirt off on the screen.
No,
Oi,
it'll be
exactly.
We'll put that on the
500 viewers.
500 on
500, no, 500 subscribers.
Right, yeah.
500 on YouTube. We can get like
Shut
the
off.
paywall stuff.
Oh,
So,
there you
yeah.
go. Start making money.
So we can do OnlyFans.
I'm the businessman. I'm the businessman of the group.
OnlyFans.
I love it. Love it. Oh, yeah, this is the unit. This is the unit. It's a big deal.
He's got to be careful with that. You can't play in space too much because he'll ambush his stuff out
Yeah,
for cheap.
yeah.
Now that Phantom unit also really good in that deck, right? Because now he's hitting for 5. Because he's got grit.
It's got grit.
Yeah,
It's a
good
good
unit.
unit.
Good unit. Hard.
Makes sense. But only 1 health. Very susceptible to a lot of cards.
Yes,
Especially in red.
Yeah.
and Quinlan. Quinlan and Cat
It's rough.
You just play it into that. I mean, this deck's probably like rough into Quinlan Cat anyway. Any target town. You just
I
gonna
think
get,
so.
you're just gonna get blown out.
But, I mean, sitting at 3 and 1.
It's, I mean, there's only
Russian.
two
Okay.
target towns here.
So he's giving his opponent a super laser target.
Yep. Which is a great one.
Great one. And he'll be able to flip his Piet at that point. Because
Yeah.
he'll have the 5th resource.
Now you're gonna take 3 to base. You'll take 5 hits. So you're gonna be on 13 next turn potentially. But you get 2 ramp.
Yeah. Follow that up
I
with.
can see a Devastator in his hand.
Sweet. Silly.
If you can
Like,
see a full
he really
stroke.
hates the aggro here because he doesn't want to get caught in this healing game with Han. Once Han drops all his healing moves.
No.
Or when he drops a Crayet, he's then having to take like
No, he
nine-
wants-
like every time he drops a ship, he's gonna have to take 9 to the face.
Interesting that he's thinking about it. Yeah. I think
You're going to win the attrition game if you go wrong. With a 5-line play in space. He's gone for just
Interesting. He's probably thinking, look, I got enough damage.
Okay,
I don't mind that.
That's fine.
That's tough because if he plays his cannon, you wish you had kept that. Because you got a cannon in hand.
I mean,
Oh no, he resourced it.
he's going to. He's got power. Okay.
H is going to drop a big shipping.
But if we go big ship, we get to attack into the Phantom with our
With
Pier.
the Pier.
You know, we're in a good spot. And then what's that point doing? Coming into Pier? Want a base?
You're happy. You're
I
happy if
think
you
you're
go
pretty
to
stoked
Pier,
to be going
yeah.
to Pier at that point.
If you're, I think you're not too bad if you're a Pier right now. You dodge. Man, I think that would 3 to base here. Now,
So he's going to claim.
this would have been deadly for Filippo. That would have been a really good pick. Wow.
Oh, gross. He's got the straight up.
Wow. Yeah, that's the,
Yeah, that's sick. And then,
and then he ambushes into that. Yeah.
yeah, that's disgusting.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now he kills that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
That is how you draw it up as a Pier red player. And this is what I'm talking about. That is a sick line. He's plays this deck really tight. It's
Yeah,
really good.
he's
Really,
been playing
really
it
good.
since day one
start,
of set
You
4.
can't leave that on the board.
He came second at the 1K with.
Yeah. You can't leave that on the board. It's it sounds like a nothing unit. It's a 1/4,
Yeah.
but in this deck, it's dead.
It's interesting that he switched from thermal oscillator to 30.
You're right. He did have the thermal
He was on
oscillator
thermal
last time.
oscillator
Yeah,
like at the JCL event.
that's true. You're right. And his combos were really
Yeah,
sharp.
he was
because he
like-
had less cards, right?
So we've got a. You guys are gonna have to help me with the name of that fucking card.
Uh,
Hammerhead.
That's yeah, rebellious hammerhead or something like that. I think.
Sure. So he gets two to the base there and then 4 into that Hammerhead. But his opponent's tapped down now, so we're gonna see that.
What's the win playability of this card again?
It's I think you do amount of damage to a unit based on the number of cards in your hand or units on the board. One or the other.
To a space unit or any.
In the arena, I think probably the same arena.
Sure. So we're gonna see a Devastator here. Because, you know.
You may deal damage to a unit equal to the number of cards in your hand.
There we go.
Okay.
Interesting in that
So
deck.
he went into Radar instead of Pier. Would Pier have turned off the Devastator on this turn?
Ooh.
Yes.
What are you gonna do? Flip your Han? So Luke Skywalker's a good card here because it takes out Devastator. But
Yeah.
one of your units has to have died.
Yep.
And guess what? His units are gonna die. He's got a 1/4 and a 2/7.
Yes, exactly. And he's just gonna swing for 9 with this. Okay, now you finally take Pier out.
Okay, the damage is done.
Now look, he still has a bit of removal. He has some fails, things like that. Right?
Yeah, there's a good chance. We got Obi-Wan and we got Forster. And we got
I can see
we
it.
got Tell the
I can
Dragon.
see the film.
But Tell the Dragon's turn, you do nothing else with it.
You're happy if he swings for 9, which I'm hoping he does.
You have to swing first. Like you
Get him
have
dead.
to. You
Get him
have to.
dead.
You have to swing first because you don't want to lose.
Unless you're sitting on a Devastator and you think you can take them off.
There you go.
But yeah.
You take the 9 where you can, but there's no. That game is flipped. Now, this Han deck has a good amount of late game, right? You know you're gonna get into the crates, you're gonna get into the loot, you're gonna get into stuff like that. But that's a lot of pressure.
Than the Pier deck, right?
Okay, fail.
Fell and no
That's fine.
dice.
He's still got 9 open resources.
How many does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4. He has a ramp, so
I
he
think
should be on
people
6.
play black sleeves.
Should have 2.
I played white in the boy. Now this is okay because it's untap. He gets to play Luke. Gets to kill more.
Yep. He's on 20 then.
He's on 20. So you know, sweating.
And I think I saw a Devastator in his hand.
green one?
The green one.
Oh, so he's gonna.
So
Luke,
he's
kill
about
them
to
all.
be, he's about to be right there. I can't see his resources. Oh, actually, on here, I'm not able to see.
It's a shame P.It's for dribblers. Pull up a pew, Tim.
1, 2,
Timmy, how are ya?
We got space. We got a big
space.
We got a big wide angle lens.
Do you enjoy the chair with me?
No, it's alright. I've got
There you go. Which direction?
How many bike rides have you snuck in while you've been in Sydney?
none.
None. Oh,
None.
dude.
My legs are getting a bit tight.
What happened with you? Where are you?
Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
Oh, Ruthless Raider.
No, that's not bad.
Okay. I mean,
It's
now you get to
pressure.
attack with the Luke. You get to get your 3 back. So it clearly didn't have the Devastator.
That's hard to deal with for Blue Hero.
No.
With Blue Hero.
Oh yeah, because
It's no takedown, it's no fails. You don't want to spend a rival
Ducks
score
and
on it.
weaves.
Yeah. So that's a really good deck.
It's just not
He's on 24.
interesting that he would resource the Yoda rather than try and double spell this turn. Go over and over. I mean, I don't think
I don't know if he matters here, but yeah,
is that devastating.
he should have one.
Okay, all right, sure.
Okay. Because he's OB.
Okay, so
Okay.
2 and 2. Yeah, good. 26.
Luke's.
4.
I mean, I bet you.
If that's the devastator, that's it.
I bet you Fletcher's next game plan is to just kill that. Is that Piet?
That
Yeah, that's
It
the
is
PG
Piet.
from that's his
Yeah,
turn 1.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Like
it's dead.
you kill that on sight.
He's got bomb.
That's 8. So that is it.
Okay.
The game one handshake.
Game 1 goes.
I got one of those bad boys as well in our round last round. I got the game one handshake after I won that one. Okay, I'm a fan.
Just come to me. I'll get all the boys in.
Oh, sorry. He's like, oh.
You know what I love about TV?
What do you love about me, buddy? Tell me. I love hearing
The
about it.
judging is very clear, it's very concise, very obvious and very well done. But he doesn't fuck around. Like, he doesn't do the whole judge stick with it. It's just like, yeah, you fucked up. Henry, fuck. You know what I mean? He's a judge, but he's also just a normal human. Just love it.
Just get good.
Yeah, just get good.
Yeah, do better
Play
next
that
time.
up.
I fucking love that, bro. That's the best.
We're
Did
not
you see
going
the
to-
little? Sorry.
No, go ahead. I was just saying we're not going to discuss sideboard options here because Luke is still
Yeah.
playing, so he's not allowed to know about the deck list too much. So we won't do a lot of sideboard discussions here. What about Lil?
So I've heard about this Lil match with the guy playing.
Oh, the trench.
The trench.
The trench.
I heard there was a messy board.
How many
step.
game rules violations would you have given during that match?
I only saw some of the snapshots. I haven't actually seen all of it. But like when you were saying some stuff in the chat, I was just like, that's.
I heard the sideboard was in a snap lock sandwich.
Yeah.
I saw the picture. I saw the picture of like a fucking plastic bag. It was like a grey plastic bag.
I kind of respect it.
It's mental warfare.
Yeah, that's what I meant. He's doing it to get in.
It's the shit that those fucking you do. This fucking TCG's been a
Oh, that's fucking.
I'm allergic to that shit.
No,
I'm not allergic. I'm addicted.
Yeah. Let's call it. We were saying earlier, it's just like these are the people who
He's the
like
magic
games
phase.
for fucking ever.
Funny enough,
Indoctrinated.
Scott doesn't do it.
No, Scott doesn't.
Scott has been playing Magic forever, and he doesn't.
No.
He's probably like,
He's
okay.
he's
Not
disciplined.
incredibly sad like the rest of us. That's why he doesn't need to do
He's
it.
disciplined as fuck
Yeah.
at the table.
I played him in round 1. It was a lovely match to play.
Yeah.
He's hating Tino for his deck choice.
He
Especially
was
round
hating
one
in
pairing.
round 1. He
Yeah.
was saying, I got told not to play hungry.
No, nobody really told him. Nobody told him not to play. I said, I think you should play. And he's like, yeah, I think so too. He said, I think so too.
To be fair,
He asked
it does
me-
not take much convincing Scott to play Iden.
Oh, no.
He just
could've
needs.
been
He
playing
just needs
long
the. It's the
times.
confirmation bias that
I
he
think
needs.
Spaces.
He asked me before we got into the club, and he's like, "What do you think of that?" It's like, "It's gonna be a bit of spin today. I'd probably go home green and then get in here." And he goes,
Well,
"Well, listen to Timo
The
ever
thing,
again."
the thing is that he had to. I think he had to go back to his roots.
I think blue. I didn't double blue
Yeah.
today. Would have been very different.
Yeah.
I feel like next week, if you're gonna pick a time to play Iden yellow, it is next week.
Okay.
There's a lot of control. That deck is just.
So you think,
it's an anti-control.
You think I should play Sabine next week? Not because this I like this.
Yeah, you don't have a showcase though, do you?
Not yet.
Yeah.
That
Easy
says
fix,
it's what he's
easy
talking about. Rob literally has one dust, getting covered in dust at his birthday.
Yeah, Rob probably does.
Rob has one. He said, because he was like, who was playing that? I think CJ was playing round 2 yesterday.
Yeah.
He said, oh, tell
You got the show.
CJ.
You got the
Tell
showcase.
CJ. I know the guy."
What's the cost? I see.
I like blue red heroes so much.
I know you do. Play something new.
I'm playing Sabine. Literally, I've played Sabine last.
That's not new. That's
That's
like
new. No,
that's
for me
like-
it is.
No, yeah,
Yes.
but it's not.
It is.
It's new, but it isn't.
It is. Otherwise, if I didn't want to play something new, I'd play Luke. Luke Daravolt.
Apparently, it's a good base.
He has a very distinct way of shuffling. It's always
What are you thinking next round, Luke? Gonna play? You
Next
play the next one?
round,
Is that the-
no, generally not. I think at 401, you can afford to either ID with a full one or
Because you'd be 402, right?
you'd be 402 and ID, which looks but
Depends who it is. The other guys gotta agree.
well, yeah, the other guy's gonna agree. I mean, if you get paired to a 3-2, which is very unlikely.
Which
It's
Han
impossible
Solo
to
is
crack.
this?
Well,
Which Han Solo is it? Worth the risk.
You got a deal for me?
No, I don't.
Aaron, where's Aaron? Look in the best car stocks.
Oh, if he
No,
had
he
one
don't-
there,
he
I
doesn't.
would have bought one.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't.
And I'm telling you, this data vault, I'm actually weirdly enjoying it. There's a Mon Mothma. Tell me a time you don't like playing Mon Mothma.
There's none.
It's only 100,
Only when there's
it's only
it's a ping
140
heavy map.
US.
It's cheap. So we're resourcing. We've got is that a chip? Or is that a ghost?
Oh, that's a Phantom Redemption K2. Don't know what that is. And that's a pearl. Entrenched. Oh,
No, parallax?
fell.
It's getting
It's gone. It's
Yeah,
gone.
it's parallax.
Whatever it is, it's gone.
Let me see if I can get one in the family.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, it's good.
it's good, man. Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, that was rivals.
It's right.
Which?
So we were all around, except not in
yeah.
close.
Send that rivals for me.
I mean, you want to be doing other stuff on 6, I guess.
Yeah. Luke.
Yeah.
You can chip it out.
Luke, Fell plus spell. Yeah, Fell plus Yoda or something.
Yep.
Double spell. This game is so important about understanding that doing 2 things on a turn is so important.
Yeah.
That's why things like Metal Ceremony, Rebel Soul, just bring 2 units.
Yeah.
It's incredibly valuable.
What did you change about your deck list yesterday and today? 'Cause I heard you
So
had
timely and a bright oak. I was trying to do a timely in the board instead of the bright oak.
You wanted a
I wanted
timely
a
in the
timely
man.
instead of the timely in the board instead of the third bright. But that didn't work. I have 3 bright oaks.
So do you have to play it as you wrote it, or
As
play
you wrote it.
Play it as
Yeah. And then I got game loss.
Against Dean.
Against Ray Tuckerton, which was good. So
Yeah.
got there.
That's it's you probably
Yeah.
okay. That is Ray target.
Because we got repaired in that round.
Yeah.
And the first match was in the mirror.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to be a game down in the mirror. So,
Yeah.
lucked out there. Okay, so that's coming there to remove the shield.
That thing again, man.
Have you found other, like I know you said like Wreckers and Four Cores were like gas yesterday. Have you found them the same today, or have you found it a little bit?
I've played against Poe, who's been incredible.
Yeah.
Wrecker, medium. I've played against Iden Yellow.
Yeah.
Ray Tuckerton, which
Yeah.
Wrecker is incredible.
Yeah.
Piet Red and Bosk Red,
Sure.
which Bosk Blue, which decks you want for
Yeah.
Wreckers.
Yeah.
Okay, so interesting. Like here,
Do we have,
Piet
do we have a Ruthless here?
I think carrier.
Oh.
Ooh, that's actually decent.
That's got Overwhelm. Did you know?
Yeah, red one and other one. Yeah. So this is a bit tricky here.
Oh, such a good card.
Yeah, especially when you can play it.
Yeah.
Play it on 4.
As a 6/4.
You know
Pretty
the
good.
set 2 card Overwhelming Barrage? Set 1 card.
Set 1, yeah.
It's Overwhelming Barrage. Yeah, he gets to clear the board. Clear the board. Has 7 pound play and gets to clear it. Can you
What
just do
else?
1 and 4?
Should I just really like blow Tibby's mind next weekend and take Piet Red
And not tell him.
and not tell him?
You don't have to get any reps in. It's fine.
Exactly.
You'd have a week off.
Yeah. I just have the whole day off. They could just give me the championship card as soon as I walk in.
Yeah.
Oh no, just get them to post it to me. Don't even bother coming down.
I don't think we've got an OB here, otherwise I think
It would have slammed.
slams.
Look, you kill that, you take 5, but that's the issue. You die. You trade here. It's not the best.
Cool.
trade.
What's happening?
Got there?
Alright, I'm 4-1.
Nice.
Yes, well done.
Who are we watching?
Piet Red
Piet
against.
Red versus Han Blue. It's Piet Red's action.
Who,
Clearly
game
doesn't
one?
have OB,
Game
otherwise
one,
this is a
Piet.
6.
Relatively easy, but
Yeah, he has OB, that's just bottle.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
just
think he
wipes the mirror.
does. I don't
He
think
does.
He would have
Okay,
slammed.
so
Tibo, if you take this next weekend, I'm going to take Piet Red.
Ruthless. Okay, okay, that's good too. But with the Poe,
You're on 18. Han comes out.
21. It's getting a bit tight.
You can play Obi-Wan.
Yeah, the peer player.
Everyone
is
doesn't do
not
that,
winning
yeah.
this race.
No, but it's just like a.
Like Blake's still in the chat, or is he like going off for lunch?
He said he's got it on in the background. Yeah.
Anytime he hears his name, he's like, oh,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
chat.
Got it in on the tractor. Yep, 8th base. That's good. Getting that.
Oh, Laser Gaming's just popped in.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, Laser Gaming does that.
Great sponsor.
I'll tell you,
Great
it's great
sponsor.
sponsor.
Great
Great
sponsor. One of the best.
One of the best in business.
One of the best ever do.
I actually need to talk to Aaron because Aaron was like, "Oh, can you give me a
Contact.
like a no?" He
Contact.
wanted, I don't know what he wanted, but he wanted some stuff. So I need to know.
Well, we need him probably like for our streaming and stuff too.
Yeah, I can.
The tokens.
I'll talk to Aaron.
Yeah, they're so good. Just because they're so visible, like they're really super clear, like good quality. Clint wants them for just his regulars because he's like
Because I got
now.
fat fingers and like
He
my
said that. I think
eyesight's,
it's just
my
old.
eyesight's going.
You're on what?
Really easy
It's,
to read.
it's either that or an abacus. Like,
I'd
No,
love to
they're-
see a mini abacus on someone's face.
They're really good.
That'd be fucking dope.
I've been pleasantly surprised of how well they look, especially because we had so many instances where players use dice.
yeah.
And dice can get so.
Stuff again.
Yeah.
On table it looks fine. You can kind of keep up, but when you're on camera,
Peter Red won game one.
look,
It's a bit rough. He needs barrage here.
Yeah.
I'm a big proponent of as big a dice as possible.
yes.
Did he get it?
Just
That's the
barrage.
thing,
Planetary just dumps it all in the base and wins it.
But he can have he can also have the 7 drop.
Yeah,
so
well, it's
the
only
laser
like 6
Mm,
resources.
yeah,
so he's
salvo.
on 21.
blows out.
Well, that'd be
Wow.
awesome if he
It
had
would be
that.
sick.
So
But
Poe gets to
he's going to
for a
he's,
bunch.
he's going to 19. He's going to 29.
Yeah.
1 point in it.
I think he should have cleaned instead of attacking with the peers. Like, he really needed barrage.
29.
Barrage 7.
More points.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Yeah,
purely-
he
I think
needs
he did.
he needs the
No, he
barrage.
did. That was.
I don't think he's got enough resources for that.
Nothing's been discovered. Yeah.
26.
How much is Turbo?
Yeah, no,
7,
He
is
did
it?
start
Seven,
at
yeah.
29.
He hasn't ramped.
No,
has
he's
he?
going into the peer with the last one. I mean, he's dead to the Han anyway.
He would
Yeah.
definitely be
Maybe that's
Two to the
He played
PF, so
that
he can't cheat anything out.
You really need, like, the only thing that saves him is barrage, isn't it?
Yeah,
attacking. Doesn't.
yeah. So he's all right.
Or
The game 2 handshake.
salvo, but I don't know how much that was.
The game 1 handshake and game 2 handshake.
Even barrage,
It's
I think,
it's fist bumps. It's not conventional, but I'm okay with it.
it just
Again,
came
He
first.
may have stabilized with the barrage.
He couldn't kill both of his things there, I don't think.
No.
What do you have? Han 5. Yeah,
He
you're
plus
right.
two,
Yeah.
he needed.
But you just killed the Poe though. Like you're okay with just killing
Yeah,
the
he
Poe and
probably
maybe
needed to
getting through to the
claim,
next
like,
round.
Claim instead
Yeah.
of hitting into the foe.
Yeah.
Small kid.
He's on 6 or 7 resources. He plays a timer from Smuggle and then brings in a Sabine's Masterpiece. Pings Kira because there's a red unit out, kills Kira. Ambushes A-Wing.
Nice. That's so sick, that card.
He knows what he's doing.
It's like making me proud, man.
Yeah. I need,
Making me proud. With this
actually, Laser Gaming guys, we need Sabine Masterpiece tokens just because.
stuff. Oh, it's so you like to visualize what.
Yeah.
Force
I
token.
brought myself a Sabine's Masterpiece
Yeah,
prestige foil the other day.
No, we want to force Julian rip on the other way.
Laser Gaming, if you're still watching, Sarah, can you send me an email with the design of the Force token? Somebody told me you guys had Force tokens on your website. I couldn't find them. I couldn't find them, so let's yeah. So let's see what they look like, and we'll see if we can put a Batter's Batch logo on them.
Yeah.
Because we only need one per player, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can customize them pretty well. Yeah.
What is the force?
You either have the force is with you or it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, the new set.
The new set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, man. It
doesn't
Force
affect Sabine.
token.
You'll be fine.
Oh,
Sabine,
no, it's okay.
Sabine doesn't get the Force, apparently.
She should.
Well, she does now.
Yeah, she
but-
does now.
Weak Force, half a token.
Yeah. She's pretty medium at it.
I can link it into this.
Later in the era Sabine, when she learns force powers.
You're not gonna be able to link it, Kyo. I think YouTube like deletes links unless I send them.
Yeah.
I
He
watched,
has young kids. That's all
And,
he's
and
up to do.
what is it?
I watched a lot of Bluey.
Miss Rachel?
I don't watch Miss
I
Rachel.
had Miss
Winnie,
Rachel
man,
pop
Winnie.
up on my YouTube algorithm
no,
for some reason the other day. Oh my god.
Okay, what do you have?
My boy is all about Bluey and he's all about A Bug's Life.
Okay, thank you, Kyo.
Really?
2004 or whatever. Ant movie, Dad? Can we watch Ant movie, Dad? Yeah, we can watch Ant movie, kid. Oh, flick!
So
Looks like he's got 2 ramp cards here.
3. He's got 2 super legends. heck? And Rooster Fly.
What's his favorite Pokemon? Let me guess. It's some lame Gen 8 Pokemon.
He's got a scanning officer.
Pikachu.
Turn 1.
It's Pikachu. Okay, all right, fine. We were,
It's on his
Captain.
pajamas.
we're having this. We're having a Gen 1 debate earlier.
Let's jump it.
It's
It's not close. Fire lizard, bro.
That's probably the only thing he plays that has model anyway. Oh, Chewy.
he does Chewy, and he does have tech on the board, I think, as well.
Yeah.
But whether he, I imagine he doesn't bring
you
it.
got a
That's his only turn 1, so
That's a Cassian. That's a Cassian.
Oh, okay.
Not
No,
gonna
he doesn't
resource
read
the
these.
ball.
Here we go. That's what it looks like.
he's lucky.
That's well played.
The force token. That
They're nice. I like it.
it looks
That's,
like
that's,
the
That's good heads up play. I like it.
It looks like
Because he
the
would have opposed.
Yeah.
It's also his only turn. So,
Yeah.
of course.
He's probably
So
like,
maybe it's moderate.
yeah.
You know what?
Thankfully for that.
Now,
There's something to be said for like cheating out.
That's true. It's so strong.
you're not paying the full resource cost.
Yeah,
yeah, and
yeah.
something to be
Something to be
Yeah,
said
yeah,
for it,
yeah,
isn't it? Like,
yeah, triple
Oh, we had them for the deck building game. They come in small.
but I
large,
mean, even as a leader ability, like both halves.
design development.
Just pay it. Like,
Okay.
It's crazy.
So these are
Yeah.
not the current ones. These were for the Star Wars deck building game. They're
Ah,
saying they're
okay.
designing the ones for Sue right now.
Ah, okay, cool.
Call Sarah. If you need
They
any,
look like because they look like the old power action tokens from Destiny as well. That
if you
design.
need any opinion, we'll be happy to put it in front of our competitive team and get some opinions.
All right, so we got a spot here where we're just gonna play. Oh yeah.
Cash go there.
Oh, okay.
I think that's fine. I think you play. He's got a gas hand though.
Yeah, he does.
He's got Cassian. He's got K2.
So 3 out of the 4 cards that have been bad for this guy game reduce the cost of your units.
Yeah.
It's a trend. Triple Dark Raid, DJ, because it does, and Boba, because it does.
Yeah, it's funny. Like, DJ didn't reduce the cost of the card. It increased the card.
Yeah,
Kind of.
increase the war value.
Components. Yeah, it's anything to do with resources basically. That's been banned so far.
I mean, problem with Magic for a very long time. Could have learned to think up to the
Okay, that's interesting.
into the Yoda.
Into the Yoda, yeah.
Well,
Well,
now
I
you get
think
to scanning
because-
off into the Yoda.
Yeah,
not
and
die.
survive.
Yeah.
So that's why I think he doesn't
Ah,
want to go 2
gotcha,
for
yeah.
1. Yeah.
Just trying to get some value. Back.
Yeah.
So now Jet can come out.
Now Fiat can come out. And now we can see a big ship.
We love a big ship.
That's
So you got a big ship. Got a big ship.
Now, so we've got a Cassian. It's got force through, so it opens up a little bit. So if we flip here, if we force through, ditch redemption,
Oh,
kill your leader.
that's game. Yeah.
Well, oh, he hasn't played around it like a jet. Yes, that. Oh yeah, it's a very important card. Because he gets in ahead, he's now not forced to.
What's that? The resupply card?
Yeah,
Yeah.
not forced to deploy the guy. He could just potentially claim him.
Yeah.
Okay, he hasn't,
No.
but
Yeah.
I think
it's still
I
good.
think you're kind of
I
happy
think
with
that was
that.
going to happen regardless.
And I think you're kind of happy with that because he plays mainly space, and that's a bitch to deal with in space.
Yeah, it's tough.
That's a bit tough to deal with in space. So I think here they're not too unhappy about that. You see the redemption one. Realistically, Piet is not that important once you've ramped twice. He's ramped twice.
Correct. And he can devastate her on this turn, right?
Exactly.
So, you know, it's a good spot.
He probably baited it. To be perfect. He probably knew it was coming. He probably just baited it.
So I can see a Ruthless Raider.
You know, sometimes you flip Sabine to bait stuff because Sabine's not the most important unit at that time.
You kind of need to get rid of that Kanan because you can't let him heal too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so he's on 7. 7 to 5, so he's 2 ahead.
Depends on this turn. If this is Devastator, we're in a good spot. He's tapping everything he's got. Ooh, there we go. Hello. So 3, 1. The scanning officer gets to trade into the Cassian now. You know what's a really impressive stat line? 9-6.
How about 13?
That's a lot of points. Yeah.
13-6 is pretty good as well.
Okay.
See, it's interesting because that 9-6, you don't want to see a redemption across from, because that just feels like so bad.
Yeah.
It has 1 health left and you're just gonna go into it.
Now we have a direct hit in the Han player's hand, which takes out the Devastator.
Of course.
It's a
Now, does he play or does he develop board?
Yeah, very good. Straight in there. What's that? What's that?
Foil scram flyers.
It's not here. It's in the hotel. I'll mail it to you.
He'll pay for mileage.
Direct hit, and we'll then claim
I think that's
one
okay.
more big ship here, and we are in business. Yeah.
I think you're okay if you use that direct hit, because he didn't put anything else on the board. You're okay.
He's got Planetary Bombardment.
Planetary Bombardment
Is
is a
that
card.
Devastator? Is that actually like big Devastator?
I don't know.
Sure as the one you got on.
I saw the
Oh,
Planetary
it's a resource
Bombardment.
answer. So Planetary Bombardment here takes out the...
That's 12, right?
Oh, sorry, not Planetary.
No, Planetary Bombardment is
Oh, yeah, it's 12,
you
yeah.
12 damage, right?
It's 12. Yeah.
So it's 5 and 7. Or 6 and 7?
You want to take out the Han so we can't get any value out of it as well. Like,
Oh, if you have a capital ship, you don't get to choose where it goes, right?
no,
You
no,
just
no,
does more,
it's
it does
fine.
well.
But
Yeah,
is he
that's
going
12.
to throw
Is
it
he
all into
gonna- yeah.
base, or is he going to stick it into like?
I wouldn't want to be making that decision.
No, that's the thing.
Would you?
But I think this is where H wants to. He wants to go throw down the Planetary Bombardment, and is the Respa character
Yes.
a capital ship, so he can choose where it goes. Can't he?
No,
No,
it's the
that's-
Oh,
Devastator.
that's
does that.
14. It's just 14.
12, I think?
12?
I think it's 8 and 12.
Cassian didn't go in the row.
No, he played it
Um,
first.
which is no, then Cassian in his hand.
Yeah.
Didn't go in the row, which means you'd think he has a big play here. Otherwise, you're losing up a bit of value. Oh, Maul over the top.
That'll do.
That's not bad. That's actually
Now, see, here's the thing: if that Cassian was in the row, you know,
potential.
it could potentially. But now we either have to play a plan. We can go 3 and 3 with Cassian and Perilous. Perilous on the ship, play Cassian, Trader. We're running out of gas on the Han Solo side.
It's not
and
what's
this-
his last card? It's a K2.
It's K2.
Yeah.
Perilous there, okay.
Alright.
We're okay with that on the Pier Red side. We're not really
So
doing much
okay.
with that. So now we're going to go ahead and claim.
And you're-
Cassian coming in.
Oof.
Pretty happy to trade on more for that Cassian.
Yep.
And is that another Cassian? Yeah.
Cassian and you're
And there's-
enjoying a little
Yeah,
flat.
there's a force
Right,
stroke up
right.
the top there, though.
Right now, he wants his crate.
He wants
Things
trade,
like
he
that.
wants Luke, he wants redemption, he wants literally half a step.
Now, I'd be careful with the bombardments and devastators and stuff like that. Not wait too late to slam them, because if
No.
you try to do that once the crate is out, that can
Well, that was a
quickly.
carbonite box.
This is something that I think a lot of players sort of they hold their good cards, just play them, get ahead, and you know it's much harder to lose if you're already ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, he's 2 ahead of
He's very ahead.
resources, so
I mean,
that's he's playing a very different game.
He's 9 points behind on base, but it doesn't look like that's what's going to happen here. Because it's not like
He just needs to get another.
Do you kill the Cassian here?
well, I
think
don't
you
think
do,
so.
right?
I think it's your opponent. You put it on your opponent to deal with your 7/6. Just from an action economy point of view, 7, you're 4 ahead in the race. That's going to win you the game in the long run. I don't think so.
I'm good, thank you.
Please. Sugar.
Yeah, so he's gone to base with the more.
I think that's the right call. Because he's putting the pressure on now.
Get him dead.
So he went there. He traded here.
You know, just got to be a little careful about loot here. You don't want to play anything that gets.
She got a devastator.
But that gets loot.
We should probably just attack with the respawn count.
He should.
I think put your opponent on it. Oh,
Oh, that's sexy.
That's pretty good.
That's sexy.
Banana? This guy is fucking seasoned.
oh yeah.
Potassium.
Yeah.
You know who's
Simple sugars.
It says low GI food.
who's that Australian fast bowler? Peter Siddle. He used to rock up to training. Bucket of them. Love it. Love it. And that's all he did. 5 days of test.
Yeah.
Just bananas.
Does he play swoop?
You can last.
Peter Siddle. I reckon we hear him.
You can last days. Banana.
Is that no bay?
Yeah. Fucking.
And the deficit.
And the big devastator.
He's long.
I think we're seeing up here red lock up a top 8 berth.
That's
in
nice,
the
man.
Sydney PQ.
That's what
First
you
of the
want.
season, the one you want to win.
It is the one you want to make a statement.
We've got a lot of showdowns in Perth. You want to win the best Gusher. That's the one you want to win. That's the only one that matters in our mind, you know?
So he can clear everything with that relentless.
Well,
mean,
yeah, because your
you want
opponent can't rivals
14.
for you.
Yeah, and I mean your opponent's going to draw a card.
You're okay taking the 3 damage, I think.
He'd probably discard it.
So I guess Redemption is the card that you don't really want to see, but
You throw your carrier in this.
sorry.
Like if he heals a bunch, you throw the carrier in the redemption. Like, so yeah, it's tough.
Draw a card.
Oh, the
deal
crate.
3.
The crate.
Crate. But
One,
the
two,
crate's
three,
not
four,
good
five,
enough
six,
here, right?
seven,
Because
eight.
we've got
I think the crate's too little, too
we've got
late.
10. Yeah, we've got 10 coming in. That's 7.
Yeah, that's 10.
So that's 10
Plus two,
coming in
that's
from
12.
the top. 12 is dead to both. I think we're gonna see. Pierre Red lock it up here. Unless
Hold on, he's got.
he's on 17. Can he do 3 extra?
He can do 2 with a heroic sacrifice, but 3 I don't think
He
so.
doesn't have. Yeah, Hero Sacrifice in his deck. I wouldn't have thought so.
Well, there was a.
Maybe. Yeah.
I'm not sure. I
Yeah.
can't remember. I
But
saw a
also he has
similar deck.
Relentless in play.
He's going to have no pump. He might have heroic sacrifice.
He's
Doesn't matter.
Relentless.
He's relentless in play.
Yeah.
He's first defense.
So he's one action behind you.
He's locked.
Oh, he's a few action bonus, but
He's locked it up. Yeah.
26. You can't kill the relentless. You don't even need to look. Redemption would be
Calling it now. Here it is for dribblers.
redemption. You do the game.
Does he have it? He's picking up his resources, checking the row for how many redemptions are in there.
He can't play.
He doesn't have it. He's got
Yeah,
a bell
he doesn't
and he's
have
got
it. 10
a.
into base.
I don't know what the other one is.
Turns Relentless sideways and locks up top 8 at the Sydney PQ. Let's go. Pierre Red.
That was a game
That was a game.
on both sides, man. Like even like Fletcher
Yeah,
played good,
played
but
great. Yeah, totally.
Pierre Red. What a deck!
What a deck.
What a deck!
It was just a great game.
Great game. Great
It
game.
was just a great game.
Great bit of content.
That was good. Pierre.
Piet.
Really paying off Laser
Yeah,
Gaming
the
for
people's
that,
champion.
for that sponsorship.
Admiral.
Imagine the YouTube views on that one. All right, that's Lukey done. Thanks, guys. I'll grab this.
All right.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate it. Come back anytime
Let me go figure out
after
what
your next ID.
Yeah.
And that is that's round 5. We're gonna go to our final round of Swiss soon, and then we'll head into our top 8. 15 minutes left. Cool. I'll put a little bit of a break screen real quick. Just get up, get my legs going, and we'll be back soon.
assuming it's Luke and Cam.
All right, we're back. Back for some more. Oh, this ray is not up to my standards. I'll switch that. While this plays.
You'll figure out yet? Yeah.
Says 8 people, 4 1 or better.
Right.
Do
They have to play it out.
I don't know if they're just jamming or if they are playing it out, but
They haven't recorded it, so
it's later. Just have the 55-minute break and chill. Like, give my brain a breather.
like I'm not intervening if that's the choice they want to make. That's the choice they want to make.
That's good for the game.
Yeah.
It's good for the game. Let it happen.
I mean, if you're in the same position, Tebow, you'd be ID as well.
Yeah, but like I don't mind that they are.
Yeah.
I don't mind that they are.
I don't know if
playing
they're
it
just mucking around or playing.
Well, they should report it first.
Yeah.
Before they start
But I
playing.
thought Boss Blue. This is gonna be
James.
Are they IDing?
I don't know. We're finding out. We're finding out. All right. Colorless tie and a moisture farmer. Bit of heal there. See how we go. Never play want to buy a showcase. Rob, I don't know. He's from, I know he's from Newcastle or Central Coast, but I'll inquire. Rob, do you still have this Han 2 showcase laying around? That's what I want to know.
This would seem to be a rough matchup for me.
We haven't seen a Ray Data Vault today.
Seen plenty of Rays.
Seen plenty of Rays, but not a lot of Ray Data Vaults. Which, you know, Data Vault meta. Oof, rough. Devastated.
Send me a message. Dibs.
At this point, the top 8 basically decided.
Yes.
ID.
Yes.
No, but aren't they playing?
Yeah, but Julian and H are
Yeah,
playing
the
it.
top 8's decided. It's a thing.
Yeah.
What do you think of the dials?
I like them. I like them.
I haven't used them. I've seen them used. They feel a little.
I don't like the whole number covering the number base health
They
thing.
feel a little
but
janky.
I like them.
Oof. That was...
I prefer laser gaming tokens, but that's just me.
Hashtag laser gaming tokens.
You were just muted.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Do you want us to set it up again?
I'll do it again.
Set it up for you? Set you up?
I wasn't
Okay,
muted.
alright.
I'll do it again. I'll do it plenty of times. Gotta speak to Aaron. I keep forgetting. Okay. Another moisture farm. Oh.
Oof.
It's a good one.
So, is this a 6? Is this a 9? Or it's gonna be a 6.
It's
Okay,
a
it's
6,
facing
it's
him.
facing
Yeah, it's
him,
facing
yeah.
him. Okay. That's why you use laser gaming tokens.
Hey,
Hi, how's it going?
Good.
Who's in charge?
you
Any
can
of us?
talk to any of us.
Me, him, or the guy with the
Someone
glasses.
has to pay me for the room.
What's that, sorry?
Pay for the room.
That's
Oh,
fine.
yeah, he's...
Guy
Talk
with the
to
glasses.
him. He's the money man.
He's the guy who's arranged with you guys. The guy with the glasses over there.
Other glasses.
And the
Yeah.
black t-shirt. Yeah, good. It's all right. If it's about money, don't talk to me.
Had the answer for Chewy. It's rough.
Yeah.
No glory in any
Uh,
results. Yep.
CJ is really good. He's gonna know
Is
what.
he 3-2?
He might
might
be. I think he had a rough early game. I have a
CJ
feeling.
was on. He was on Han Data Vault yesterday.
Yes.
Okay.
Which he regretted. He was like
Which went Han ACL.
yeah, he was like the whole day was like a Shukon ACL.
That was the
Shukon
only
ACL.
9-0 at Lille last time.
Mhm.
Was Han ACL.
We'll be watching more control that we boys.
Yeah, we're sickos. Boss boy. It's gonna be a quick game.
Oh, Sean must have scooped to Fletch. Let me have a look at CJ. Okay. Okay, so he's 3-2 at the moment.
Okay. Just trying to sneak in.
Yeah.
Playing with his signed
he lost
box
to
showcase
He
from
lost to Luke and he lost to Toby, which I think Toby was on Ray Data Vault as well.
Yeah, this is
really?
Becky. This is, Liam,
Yeah.
this is he's the Newcastle player.
Pretty sure.
In a Ray Green for a while.
Yeah.
Nice.
Since set 2, I think. Isn't it?
Yeah, he's been smashing Ray Green.
I haven't seen a bounty yet.
No, just Ray Green, not Ray Data Vault.
Yeah, very good.
You can pull up a seat, Mitch, if you want.
I bet. Yeah. I'll look up more flaming when I go down.
It's so odd. It doesn't even look like it's in a case. Looks like he just flipped it
Yeah.
in his sleeve. That's so odd.
Sleeve. Is it in a case?
It's not. It's in just sleeved.
Yeah, I just have mine in a sleeve, man. Showcase, just double sleeved. Just I'm an animal. Like I'm playing
should get it.
Yoda Data Vault.
Crazy
but I
that
don't
he's
have, like,
using
my Yoda
his tokens
showcase
instead of the ones provided.
in a case, just double sleeved.
It's probably just force of
I
Probably
just don't
didn't
like
tell him.
how it. I like to
Outfield.
pick up the card, turn it just looks clunky.
And you can still,
And I'm never gonna.
Okay, so I guess I feel like that's better.
as long as it's not little dice with dark red dice with black numbers on them.
Did you end up buying the cat showcase yesterday?
No,
I'm never gonna sell the Yoda showcase.
You're never going to tell.
He's one of my favorite characters. Like him and Vader are my favorite characters.
Yeah.
I've got both the showcase.
Who and who?
Yoda and Vader.
Oh, yeah.
So like from a childhood and stuff. So
What you should do is put it in a palms off gaming with one touch
Maybe.
magnetic case.
once
Yeah.
they rotate out,
What's that?
so they rotate out of and yeah, so Vader's gonna be in there for a little while.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
didn't end up. I missed out on it.
And it was funny,
But then I
like,
bought one
because
on mine
Ash is playing
tonight.
Vader Yellow.
Oh, did you?
Started
Oh,
that
yeah.
before TDI got banned.
Yeah.
Like with Vulture droids.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Andre James.
It died to
Andre
lots of
James.
things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to go.
Like if you didn't interact
Yeah,
with
well,
like
I think
the
a lot of his
first
stuff
one
is
or
ready
two.
to
the
ship,
first
so you
like
can get it anyway.
droid thing,
Yeah.
you just looked like it.
Yeah, just steamrolled.
But it was a bit
Yeah,
cheap.
but like if you played against like,
Snowball.
yeah, if you drew like against like a blue
Okay,
leader
double
or something,
bounty
you-
claiming.
Yeah.
Draw 4 cards.
Yeah, draw 4 cards.
seems good.
That's the first bounty I've seen him play.
He
Yeah, so
doesn't,
it
need,
was-
he doesn't need
must
to heal
have
much
traded.
and do all that sort of stuff. So
Yeah. Hasn't needed to heal much. I think Bosk has better late game, just because blue villainy, right?
Nothing chewy.
remove that.
Can attack. Well, you can attack in an open fire or attack in an perilous. Other looks of things. I'm assuming the Ray players running home one.
Not sure.
I would imagine
Can't tell you.
so. I don't think this replay is going to be in top 8.
He's not, but we're trying to follow legislation.
see.
I don't want TV on my ass.
No, you don't know. The replay might sneak into top 8.
I
But I think
Star Wars pen.
he got that at Onyx.
Yeah. Okay, Bosk has done his job.
Super laser blast. Couple of Avengers.
Oh, that's the side one.
Yeah, it is the same one. Yeah, he traded with Scott for a regular Bosk and a couple of cards, I think. CJ really wanted it because he
Who's the Samba?
Tyler Parrott. all
Rob,
the
can,
lead
Rob, can
designers,
you
uh,
remind us who signed it? But yeah, there's three signatures on it.
Nice. CJ on that redemption tour after running.
And after yesterday, because yesterday was a bit rough. Okay, home one. What are we grabbing here? In that,
Probably like Village Protectors or something.
in this matchup, I don't love. I think you play home one too early here.
I think you wait until you can get Chewbacca.
I agree. I
Because
think
then if
that-
you super laser blast, it doesn't matter. Chewbacca stays around.
or Snoke, he gets rid of that. And then,
Yeah.
like, there you go. Huh. I guess
Clears the board out. He's going to play something next
I
turn.
was just trying
He'll
to
play
figure out
Avenger.
why he didn't attack first, but because
Yoda,
Yoda, would have
was
done
going to
three.
restore the 3
Yeah,
anyway.
that's why. Tyler Patriot, Joel, and Tiffany Rafford, whatever. That's who signed it.
Okay.
Say hi to Mitch for me. Kieran says hi.
That's camera, mate. Is it colder than it is here? Oh, we got the 22 though. It's doing alright.
I think he should have waited like one more resource. One more resource
Just be patient.
to get
Plus,
the Chewbacca.
You're only getting a Yoda here. You could be getting a Kanan, even a Kanan's better.
Like, yeah, protects him against Avenger, but like, he just super laser blast again. Like, that's 2 like home ones down.
Yeah,
I assume he's not playing salvage.
Cold.
I don't think so.
Stacks of Yoda gets a card.
It's funny. Yoda has obviously you have the ability to have multiple players draw from it, but you never do it in
Unless,
one way.
well, unless they're milled.
Unless you want that. But I've done that in Twin Suns where I'm like,
Yeah, trying
everybody
to
draw one.
get, well, like
for
if
fun.
there's like one person that's kind of
Yeah.
dominating, so everyone else can try and find an answer.
And just for the fun of it as well. Everybody gets to draw.
Fell. Is he the fell? He has this.
Yeah, Merciless feels amazing here.
Yeah, he's just got tons of removal.
Yeah.
Some rough matchup.
That's the thing about Red.
Whose beast is that?
Oh, that's- He's got a spending problem.
Recorded for life.
Yeah, that's after his face. Blue-green hero struggles against
Not
any kind
against
of villainy
loss.
control. Any villainy control, really. Like it's
Yeah, I know. It's fair.
you just don't have the punch.
There you do. Yoda. Man, just keep on.
Just keep on yoding.
Just keep yodeling. Filter 3 deck. Just hit all the. You hit like 6 Chewies.
Oh, he's got 3 vigilance and a super laser.
That's where you,
That's a disgusting hand.
that's where like you really have to
Yes.
wait
Control deck pop
until
up.
you get to 10 resources
This,
to home. Just keep home winding back.
You like
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
content we gave you, mate?
I love it.
And like I was playing salvage out of the board for the control, so I could keep home winding back.
I'll tell you what. I'm glad I put this stream is not meant for kids because this is PG. This
Yeah,
this,
this
this,
is- this
this
is
hand
like-
right here
yeah, yeah.
is can't be watching this and be
This,
Under 18.
this should be on a fetish channel.
yeah. This is not a great discard. Like
We had one guy like set 2, set 3 was playing a lot of boss blow. Like even to weeklies, I'm like, fuck, no,
come on, bro.
come
I
on, bro.
want to have
No,
fun too.
no one wants to see it for 55 minutes and just get everything they ever play removed. But
CJ,
he was 9th at the Melbourne PQ.
okay.
I just missed the bubble on boss play.
Messy resourcing.
Okay, they ended up drawing. They ended up IDing.
Okay.
Common sense for
Oh
about.
yeah, they submitted a little while ago. I thought you were gonna say did they?
Oh, I thought they sat down to
They,
play
they
it.
originally
No, they
said-
sat down to play and then they.
Okay, all right. The H probably got permission from his wife.
Can I
So
play?
hang on, just let me tell.
Can I play another 2 hours?
Can I come home at 9?
I'm gonna make top 8. Don't take this away from me.
You can look at my champion.
This is a pretty good top 8 though. Like,
It's missing you and
Yeah.
I, but so
Hey.
of course.
3 per plays again. mate.
Hey,
Yeah, but usually.
hey, we're not playing though.
that's fine.
I mean, Timmy's a dribbler, so he wouldn't make top 8
Did Paul secure the top 8? Nah.
anyway.
He's just chilling.
Interesting. Oh, so he can vigilance
Nah, he
the
did.
next turn. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. It's gonna try and mill him out probably. Assume he's playing restocks and whatever. And there's a devastator.
He's a bit disgusting like that, yeah.
Des, what
Well,
have
if
you
you
been
watched the
playing this
Admiral
set?
Trench game last night, that was
I don't really need to keep resourcing that much if you're Ray. You just need cards.
See, and that's what I said to Nick when we were playing. I'm like, maybe we should give him a match where you mill me out to win. So that's why we kept going.
As soon as this round ends,
We'll go straight into
I'm
it.
going to go straight into it. Part of me wants to sort of start you now.
What's the time?
That's a little bit dodgy.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'd probably be fine with that, but it's kind of a little bit not great for everyone else.
Just wait.
I guess you just do the announcement for top 8.
Yeah.
We made top 8 standings, and then
And then we'll get to it.
Shit.
Let me work.
Holy shit.
Can we make sure that we go to WA and actually sleep?
Yeah, I know. I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Don't be sweaty, my tournament. You gotta run a tight ship.
Just run a sweaty ship. I don't know about tight, but it's sweaty.
We just got to play whatever beats aggro.
There's a reason I got Data Vault boss. I prefer for both players to have fun and drastically reduce risk of a table flip.
Yeah,
Because
but there's also a Luke and a Blake. So
Wexley face. Dale saying, as a fellow boss player, seeing his hand makes me do the snap Wexley face. I think I have a snap Wexley right here.
Yeah, this
I think
way.
there was one. Yeah.
I think I picked one up earlier.
There we go.
Snap Wexley face.
Boskers for dribblers.
Okay. Be gone.
Maybe we should put a snap face in our Discord as a sticker.
Oh, 100%.
Look, another Vigilance as GG's.
See, this is what I don't understand about people that play control decks. Like, I get people like playing control decks, but you just get to the same point faster with aggro.
You do, but they just like
Unless you're
being.
playing anything.
Yeah. They just like being a bit disruptive. They like to take their time. They like to play big stuff. It's that as well. It's playing the big stuff. You know?
Like, but that's my point, Rob. Is that the point is that you're just getting to the same thing with less steps.
Ray just can't win that, man.
No, you can't keep anything on the board.
Well, I just played a double blue jack
Yeah.
that has 13.
What are you here, by the way?
Why am I here?
Yeah.
He's got the
I got the
buy.
buy, bro.
Oh, you got
He's
the
gonna, boy, how the mighty have fallen.
Exactly. It's fine. I went top 4, bottom 4.
Top four, bottom four.
So, may the 4 be
Be
with
with you.
you.
Yes,
There
you're
we
good.
go.
Exactly.
It's all a matter of theme.
Exactly. I'm happy with that.
And hey, this match is way better. This match is way better than some dumb.
Yeah, my
Theme.
no one with that shit in it.
Oh, nice.
Why haven't you got a camera pointing down at your mat too? Or at least where's the banner? Where's the banner in the
That's
background?
next on the list. We want to get
A green screen would be nice.
a tablecloth.
Colin, Colin, you have our address. Send us a tablecloth. I know you have 50 Star Wars tablecloth laying around. What's the most unique
Make it
thing?
make sense,
teaching
Dale.
people to
Make
play.
it make sense.
What was that?
He's busy
The
teaching
math
people
doesn't
to
math
play.
there.
I don't even know if he's had to play it, the event today.
We
Hold on.
thrive in others' misery.
What's
So
the
you're
most unique-
masochist, basically.
What's the most unique deck being run today? Any super spicy? Any
The most unique deck?
Probably Cat. You know, Cat.
It's the one in the bottom 4?
Yeah.
There's only 3 Perth boys in the top 8 today.
Yeah.
5 Sydneys. What's that?
I think that's right. The most unique deck.
Let's have a look.
Maybe the Yoda Red.
The Yoda Red, we haven't seen Yoda Red in a while, so that's cool.
Maybe the Yoda Red.
I don't think there's anything.
There's some Kira
I'd have to
Dog,
check in the bottom
Ranger,
tables because that's usually
I
what the
think-
spicy decks are.
I think the Ray Data Vault's a little unique.
Yeah, somewhat. I mean, to me, Darth Vader, pilots.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. We'll take it. We'll rip.
We'll rip on stream.
We'll rip into it.
Showcase. Who gets the showcase?
I do.
Me.
Sorry.
We'll all call one showcase.
Pick a leader.
Pick a leader. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Pick a leader.
Boba.
Why did you ask me and then proceed to pick first? What is this?
It wasn't a question, it was a statement. As much as I'd love Boba, I'll pay for a Boba. But if there's fucking foil scramble fighters,
You pay for that too.
I would.
What set 4 showcase would I like to rip? I don't know.
I think I'd like a Vader actually.
I do like Vader. Maybe something that we don't have in the Batters Batch family. That'd be nice.
I can't even remember what's in the set.
Let me check the. Okay.
We just got given a box
So
for
we're gonna rip
streaming today, so we're gonna rip it. And we're just deciding if we rip a showcase.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I was
Phasma.
gonna say Phasma as well.
I wouldn't
looking
mind
at
a Phasma.
Well, that's it. Okay, so you pick Phasma.
I think.
Okay,
I like Phasma.
you like Phasma? I will pick. Go up.
It'd be Phasma or Boba for me.
Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up.
Well, listen.
Yeah, I'll take Qui-Gon. I'll take Qui-Gon Jinn. Man, like
Vader is cool.
Vader or Boba.
Yeah, Lando's not bad, but Admiral Holdo is unplayable.
All right, should we rip this now?
I don't know. We'll rip with TV.
Okay, we'll rip it.
At the end of the day, that's a nice reward. When they're all playing for the top 8, and he'll just come in and we'll just rip.
I mean, we should be commentating the top 8, but
We will.
Yeah, two. I feel like I have hit the showcase motherload this set though.
Well, I haven't.
I've done very well with the showcases.
So I'll go fuck myself. I actually haven't ripped one
Have you?
this set.
No, you haven't.
I have done, yeah. Piet, Poe, Luke, Akbar, Rose, 5. I hit 5.
Yeah, but only one playable.
Rose is playable, is that what you mean?
Yeah, he's talking about the Rose one. No, I didn't. I didn't hit Rose. It was Rio.
Yeah, it's playable.
Piet's playable.
So it's still the same. Still the same game. Boski's has a bit of damage on
Rose
base
is
now.
playable.
Ray only has 3 cards in hand.
You shouldn't.
But you can.
I don't know how much
Well,
longer he
he
can
shouldn't.
sustain that.
There is not much at all left in that deck.
Is this still game 1? Or are we
Yeah,
on
yeah,
game
yeah,
2?
yeah. Pershing, okay, I don't mind Pershing. You know you can take a little bit more damage here.
I don't know.
Sundari doesn't help you. You just claim here and you wipe the board with. Actually, you'll be a bit short with Palp. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't love stacking that unit. What's his blue unit? I can't see. Power Dark Side?
We will have a yellow Vader in the top 8.
Yep. Look, Liam, they weren't all pulled by us. There's been some purchases as well at times. Like
I pulled all mine.
Yeah. Liar.
All right, mate.
What a liar.
I've got a wedge, that's it. That is
Don't
literally
listen
it.
to him.
No, I've been very lucky this set with showcases.
Well, also Carbonite helps.
Carbonite does
Yeah.
help. Yeah.
You cracked a couple of Carbonite boxes, that helps.
I brought just these 2 single packs and got to showcase in each of those as well. So that's where I've been a little bit lucky.
Funnily enough, I haven't pulled one this set. So
Yeah, you haven't, have you? I mean, I don't think there's any sort of real chase showcase. Maybe the Vader, this set.
okay, Power of the Dark Side. Where is it going? Obviously, you get rid of the. Oh no, he's showing power.
To increase.
Liam, you don't want to get hooked on the showcase bug.
The showcase
because
train
It drains your wallet very, very quickly.
much quicker than it gets filled up.
Yeah.
He's got a
What did he
pal.
not want to show?
That's red. You just didn't have any blue cards.
Okay, yeah, because it's got to show a bit of
1, 2, 3, and the rest here.
Are these high set?
What do you mean? Oh,
These.
seats.
No, they're right below the top 4 tables because all the top 4 tables intentional draw through because it would get them all through the top 8. So
our top 8 was locked. So
yeah,
we're
the top 8
getting
was locked up. So
We think. Like, we'll see what Melee decides, but it should be.
I actually brought a Von Rig showcase on Friday.
That's why he didn't name that as showcase he's
Yeah.
looking for because he's got that.
The showcase has been so
Boxes
cheap
for
this set
today.
to just
Got him
buy.
both, just got for improved Anakin showcase second class pack. Wow. I really wanted an Anakin showcase for a while last set because I played it a lot. Just the prices didn't make sense. It stayed way too expensive for way too long. It didn't make any sense.
Yeah.
How much now for it?
I don't know now, but like last set, like a guy was like, "Oh, I want 600." And I was like, "Bro, you're not getting 600 for that." He didn't sell it.
What was that for?
Anakin.
Oh, yeah.
Like people are get a little crazy with showcases. I think especially early in set, they're like, "Oh, 600-700." I was like, "Bro,
Because they don't want to sell them.
I'm gonna
They actually want to keep them,
exactly.
but they have to justify.
I'll wait a month and I'll get it for 2."
Yeah.
But tell me about it. I traded way too much for a Rose showcase.
Yeah. Yeah, tough.
That was a box and a deck box.
That's tough.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's cheaper to pay for the showcase that you want than trying to rip it.
Oh, we're up,
It's not even close.
We're up to
unless,
502
of course,
subscribers.
you're fucking old lucky hands over here.
Like I'm still like
Actually, they weren't like my lucky hands. They were Adam from HR Games' lucky hands because he picked the pack for me
There
both
you go.
times.
All right.
I'm still
Get in there,
looking
guys.
for
Get in the HR, grab some packs.
for
That
some
is
set
lucky
one
hands.
stuff and off. Is that still game one? Tim, can you tell me the time, please, on the screen?
I'll have a look.
So I have 25 minutes left. So has it been that long? It's been 30 minutes already.
I
We have
wonder if
25
anyone
left.
else played that long for it.
Damn.
Straight.
And then we'll go straight into top 8. Top 8 is actually going to be straight after this. There's going to be like no rest because our top 8 guys are kind of
No rest for the
ready.
wicked.
So we're going to
Yeah.
go straight to it. Just because of timing as well. It's 4 o'clock. Like to be out of here in 7.
Just ask the question and then sort of answer.
If we could be out of here by 7, it would be lovely.
Oh. Yeah, you good? Okay, all right. I didn't have to do anything. He's crazy. So when will this match actually end?
When one of them decides I've had enough,
Oh, actually, he's out.
he's decked out. So there is that.
Yeah.
So that's when the match ends.
Oh, and then there's only what?
Yeah.
3 or 4 over here.
But he's got that we got to deal with.
Yeah.
Makes a massive difference, right?
So what is it?
He's got
you
the
only
clients
take, you only
in
take
here.
2 damage per card?
Three.
3.
Yeah, that's dead. 3 overwhelmed.
I don't know the rule because I've never been down that
Never
far.
decked out. What's this?
Is it
I
a...
think it's it was a Hera, I think.
Yeah.
Hera Syndulla.
Need that restore one,
That's
baby.
gone. Power of Dark Side. Don't claim, please give up. You have 1 card in hand and none. Yeah. Here obviously you don't draw with Pershing because you put yourself in a shit position.
So what, and then you have to calculate who
I think-
dies
I think-
first with the draw and the damage.
He's
on
not gonna
board.
die because he's telling him, look, bro, like I'm gonna hit you. You're gonna take 6 now. You're
Yeah.
on 15. I'm gonna hit you for 6. You're gonna be on 21. You know what I mean? He's not gonna die for a while because he wasn't
Through,
gonna
through
get decked out
attrition, it
now.
would be what, 6, 6, 6.
Exactly.
And
Plus
then
you're
from
getting hit by
30,
6.
15, 16,
It's
8, yeah.
technically 12
He's
per
taking
turn
12
because
per
you're it's 2 turns and it was a wrap.
Yeah.
Okay, game 1 goes to Bosk. See what they do with the sideboard. I had it in here at the chat here. 'Cause I don't need to see this, and so it was easy for us to kind of keep an eye on it.
Yeah, well, that's why I was like, I always run with 2 monitors, obviously. You
Of
can't
course,
do that
yeah.
here. But then you've got your monitor display and you've got all your Twitch chats and everything else.
Yeah, because we need that screen to watch.
Yeah.
It's a bit different.
No, I mean,
When are you streaming next? So I can tell the people.
I'll be streaming on Monday. I'll be streaming tomorrow.
What are you streaming tomorrow?
We're probably just gonna do some card openings and all
Hold on.
that sort of stuff.
Come a bit closer because you're
Oh,
there.
a bit closer.
No, but like they're all gone doing whatever.
Yeah.
What are you opening tomorrow?
So we're probably gonna be. We've got. Might have some One Piece and some Dragon Ball and some.
What's One Piece? Royal Blood? Is that the new set?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. No, that's how are you up to date with that?
I keep up to date with all sorts of TCG. I
all
don't play them.
TCGs all day long.
Anything? Have you opened any yet?
We've
The One
opened
Piece?
one. We've pulled a couple of. We pulled pulled a couple of parallels, which are all right. Nothing crazy yet. The only manga we pulled, we got a manga Nami from ages ago.
Yep.
But EBO2, which is like one of the manga sets, is going to be out soon. So
EVO2,
EBO2.
EBO2. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the
It's
stand
like an
for?
extra booster set where they put a lot of the playable cards and parallel versions of all the playable cards into some boosters.
Oh, so a little bit like
good hit
collector,
rate.
or?
Yeah, sort of, but not like you're not guaranteed to get the good stuff
course.
every time. But they generally just redo a bunch of playable cards from the previous set,
Okay.
so that people can have different cards to play
Yeah.
with.
Are you a One Piece fan?
It's
There you go.
only a little bit. You know, we got the Straw Hat crew down here.
That's cool actually.
Yeah, just there all their faces. No face. Everyone's like, "Are you gonna put in their faces?" I'm like, "No, the whole point
That's the
is
whole point. The hats.
their features are all on there.
Yeah.
I don't need their faces. Also, tattoos hurt, man. Like,
You got a fan, Sean Jones.
yo,
It's gunned.
Shawnee boy.
And any Pokemon that you gonna crack?
Yeah, we got some Pokemon. I think we're just doing a little bit of the last journey together that we got in the store, which is a new set. Everyone's gearing up for Destined Rivals, so the new Team Rocket set that's going to
Okay.
come
Yeah.
out.
When is that coming out?
Oh, we're a while away from it.
Really?
Before it comes out. I can't remember the exact date it comes out.
So people are already kind of trying to save for that.
Yeah, sort
Yeah.
of thing. Like Journey Together came and it was big, but there's not a lot of stock, right?
Was it like the EV something? There was a lot of EV chase,
So
right?
Prismatic Evolutions was the holiday set before that,
Yeah.
and then that went nuts. And
Okay.
then, Pokemon have come out and said we're going to try and do some reprinting.
And they
of
did
this. Well, I mean, so the print cycle with Pokemon is they will print 12 to 18 months in advance.
Oh wow!
And the biggest thing that happened like 18 months ago was Pokemon took a dive.
Really?
When they brought out the early Scarlet and Violet sets, it just crashed, and people were still playing the game, but you weren't getting the volume of people buying that stuff. So Pokemon made a decision, and they said we're gonna bring down printing a little bit. They also brought a new printing facility, I think, and we're moving a lot of stuff between the two. And what that's done now is because the current stuff is what was in print back then. There's been a shortage of all the stock.
Okay.
And
on top of that, the new sets have been hyped.
And
So it's
so that's the
probably-
thing. It hit to a point where everyone goes, "Man, it's hard to get this stuff now."
Yeah.
And then everyone starts going in it, and then you get all the investors coming in.
Yeah.
And all the investors and all the scalpers more than likely come in and buy all the stock.
Yeah.
And then there's nothing left for the players. There's nothing left for the people that want to collect it unless they pay a ridiculous amount for it.
Yeah.
My whole motto with it all was like, just give everyone some discounted stuff.
Just don't be a dick.
Get cards in people's hands
Yeah.
and all that sort of stuff. But like the prices went absolutely ridiculous to the point where it was hard for me to even go to the distributor and say, "Hey, can you get me any of this?"
Yeah.
Right?
Pokemon's gone mental.
Yeah,
Like it's
absolutely nuts.
it's meant to be something for kids to enjoy. That now it's just degenerate adults. That,
Yeah, so I've got products online for
Yeah.
double the price. I have it in store.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
okay.
So people come in, they can come in and get it for cheaper.
I think Edgar at House of Cards does a similar
Yeah,
thing,
it's-
and he does a thing where he'll only sell to kids.
Yep.
He won't
Interesting.
sell it. He'll limit like one box per adult.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he'll sell like
More to kids.
more to kids.
Yeah.
Because he's like, no, this is like a kid's thing. Like
It is.
it's fine to be an adult collector, but
Unless if you're a player, like that's good as well. if you're a
Yeah, so
player.
like it's so popular as a game. Like it's so much more popular with the Pokemon guys than Star Wars is. I hope Star Wars gets to that level one day.
yeah.
So you can try to keep. I'm looking at CJ should be on 10 to base here. There we go.
Did he win the first one?
Yeah, he took the first one. Like they kind of.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The upgrades, are they bounties, are they?
One of them is that's a bounty. That's a pilot. I think that's Cassian. I think.
Is it 1-3?
No, it's a 3-3.
Might be a
Chewy.
might be a
Chewy.
pay.
Chewy.
Oh, it's a Chewy.
I think so. Chewy is the 3-3, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why he hasn't power of Dark Side yet.
So apparently Julian is on Kira Dartable.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I thought he's been playing Ray Dartable.
Ah, Kieran.
Shows you how much attention I've been playing.
Kids need to go get jobs if they want the best cast.
That's 100% it.
Dude, kids to the mines.
And the reprints have been coming out.
I read this meme talking about the mine. Saw this meme the other day where it's like, you know, kids were working in the mines and then they outlawed it so kids couldn't work in the mines. And nowadays, in 1920, in 2020, kids play Minecraft all the day. All the time. Kids yearn for the mines.
Lift the ban.
Oh, that feels expensive, but
He's got to stop that from getting.
he can't.
down.
That's why I don't know why he didn't send that into that a bit earlier.
Yeah.
I think he regrets that right now. Because he can't kill that. Unless he can draw an open fire.
You don't kill the client. You let him put bounties on everything and heal, and then we watch this from there.
But because of the Chewy, he can't kill it.
True, very true.
Did he ping?
It looks like he did.
Ooh, Perilous is massive because that gives you the kill.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
He's still one away.
yeah, but he's gonna ping with that.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I mean. Like he's gonna ping first. He's gonna let him hit.
Yes.
You bounty this,
Yep.
deploy, and you claim the health twice. I think. See, I don't love him putting that bounty in right now because that kind of telegraphs that you got enough to kill it. I think you ping first and you say, okay, let me see what I can do, and you.
Okay. Someone who's limited, pretty limited with budget.
Interesting.
Per person.
I don't
is
mind it.
helpful. I'll tell you the amount of times I've gone pre-release. Yeah, 100%. Buy limit, purchase limits are a must these days. And you've got to have it set up properly so that you have to do it per account, because people will come in and buy, and then they'll check out and do all their stuff, and then they come in and buy again, and then they come in and buy again. I set up the site to you have to log in now to actually do it, so I can track things.
People are degenerates, man.
Oh, dude,
Us first.
I listed a bunch of stuff I didn't have buy limits on. A bot came in and bought like 20 boxes or something.
Of what?
It was Pokemon 151
wow.
booster bundles, and they were just selling for retail, but because they're selling on eBay for 3 times retail, people just bought them all up. And I learned from that mistake.
Okay, so he came out of the Chewy situation. I don't know, obviously the Ray played the Chewy to avoid boss double claiming any of those bounties, because he killed his own unit by getting rid of the upgrade. Bosky's dead, but so is Ray. I think Bosky's back on top of things now. Yes, CJ keeping a tidy board state. That's what we like. I like a tidy board state.
Oh, do you? I didn't know that.
You keep a messy one, I'll tell you that. Dimas, just tap your damn CAD. Tap your CAD.
Oh, it might be B o'clock.
We've played too many games, and you got me up at the wrong point. We're 4 games in.
Yeah.
I've played 3 control decks already. I'm like, no, it's enough of this.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I think you should have. That first game you should have scooped earlier.
Oh, we've already talked about this.
Oh, you have? Okay.
So apparently they had the discussion, do you want to just play it out? Because I think they kind of realized they're at the bottom tables. It didn't really matter. So
It was
let's just play it out.
I was more like, I was saying to Nick, I go, do you want to give him a game where you mill me out?
Yeah.
And he's like, I haven't even got to the vigilance yet. I'm like, let's go.
Okay, he's got 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
How many
8.
games are we waiting on?
It's home 1 turn. Well, this one, start with.
Yeah.
It's home 1 turn. Okay, I think you're happy with that. That's yeah. We're gonna start playing Vigilance. Yes, we are. Vigilance. Here we go. Start to heal and discard. Discard 6. Yoda. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
The Luke's a hit, right?
And the fail.
Oh, yeah, true.
And the fail, because you got your Avengers and your Snows and stuff like that. You don't want that to get failed.
True.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
He's probably gonna neck himself at the end of the
Probably fuming.
Scott's playing He's playing Iden yellow. He's playing against an Iden blue right now.
That was the one I just played. There's 30 removal cards in that deck, bro.
What do you do here? Okay, go
Hilarious.
with Cham.
I almost won one, actually.
Well, Scott won 2-0.
Oh, there you go. His deck is good against control. He's got the restock. He plays really long. Like he's gonna get you. Okay, top
Yeah, because
target.
he'll be able to start pulling out multiple units, right? Eventually, yeah. And that's
Yeah, actually, he mills you out a lot.
Yeah.
Because he gets Bounty Hunter Crew, so he gets a bunch of his Vigilance back. He'll restock. Like he plays all this stuff.
Yeah, well, there's like the
Plays a bunch of
double
bounties.
blue's got restock. It's got vigilance. It's got all that shit too.
Plays a few bounties.
Actually, that might not be locked up.
Tell you what, it'd be a good lesson about the IDs. You better be sure.
That spot there might not be locked up.
Which one?
Because
The top 8 spot.
Because I think Sean scooped Fletcher 2-0. I have to look through and see what everyone else's records are, but
It's not worth sweating the small stuff. Like,
No.
it'll do what it wants to do once you throw it in there. Yeah.
Okay, so home one again. I'm not liking how this Ray is playing with their home one because he's just bringing out weak units back. Okay, that's tough. He's just bringing out 3 costs. I think in this matchup you gotta pace yourself and wait a little bit longer. Try to get some loots, try to get some cannons, try to get some chewies. Chewies is what you gotta get because of the situation. You gotta get the chewies back with the home one. So that
you
if
wait
he's
2
super
more
laser blast.
resources, right? And then you
Exactly.
you bring
I mean, he stayed one open. He has one open, so he paid 8, and he paid something else 3 points. Yeah, whichever. Yeah.
do you want to?
Okay. If you just had a showcase, I'm pissed.
It won't be at the top.
What the fuck is he talking about? What kind of rule is this?
It's always in the middle.
Oh,
collusion, boys.
it's no collusion. No, we are. One of our players that kid didn't come yesterday.
Oh yeah.
He couldn't make it last second, and so he said, "Oh, I still like my 3 participation boosters."
Yeah.
Which is fine. We're saying, "Oh, I don't have any boosters on me," so we're thinking if we give it to Adam,
There's some in the car.
we'll figure it out.
3?
We got. But if he has a showcase, I'm pissed.
Just carry some in my pocket. Just
Sneaky crack.
Booster guys. Booster.
Iden Leo should be an easy win into Iden Blue. Yeah, Iden Yellow 1 2 zip.
Just low strangulation at this point.
No, I don't. No, we had one.
What's going on, man?
Not much, man.
You gonna take
Oh, it's almost done. You're good. Just lock in.
Oh no,
Looking for your game.
It was for someone else. Someone else. So we would like to reach.
Okay. Look, once again, it's a very similar scenario where Bosky's a bit favored here. The villainy long game is better than the heroism long game.
Speaking of villainy, what's with his lighting?
Yeah, I don't know. It's look, a little bit dark.
Yeah, no, it's good, but I'm just saying it gives a villainy vibe. Look at it.
Oh, that's, yeah, it does. It does look like with Palpatine.
Give it the hand.
Yeah. He's got a lot of cards. Oh, he's looking for something. He's looking into his discard.
Yeah, dude. Look.
He's looking into his discard, looking at what he wants. So he just paid 8 for the Bounty Hunter Crew. Gets his SLB back. I would have gotten a Vigilance back, to be honest.
Well, depends how far they're through already, right? Like,
Oh,
the heals.
look at his hand.
Death by 1,000 cuts, mate.
He's got three sabers in hand.
Was it 3?
Yeah, he's got 2 general lightsabers
Yeah. And then,
and 1 Jedi lightsaber. That's tough. How do you get in that situation? That's game though. I think like you don't come back from this. He's gonna start. I mean, it's tough because we know what that is and we know what he's got in hand. Like
nothing smuggles in this. No, wouldn't it?
tech maybe from this. I didn't look at the sideboard, but tech maybe.
Yeah, then he can play a lot. But is it just gonna get pumped as soon as it comes out? Oh, yeah.
Oh well, he drew 2, so he would have drawn this and this.
okay,
He didn't resource. He drew this and this. See ya.
I thought that was his hand out there.
Yeah. That's game. And we're gonna go straight into top 8. I'm reading round 6 and yeah, I think you're feeling really good here with your boss. You're just gonna swing.
So you calling game already?
That's definitely game. I've played.
How many times did you call game when we were playing?
I've played way too much green blue hero to know when you're not coming back from against a blue villainy control. The pace is just so awkward now. Knowing that there's 2 Lukes that are gone already. Like you don't have the stuff like the relentless and all that stuff, you know. So it's tough.
Yeah.
Like this does nothing. Like this is great against aggro, but he should have started those out. Those shouldn't be in here.
Kill it anyway, right?
Those should have been sent to the sideboard.
I mean, you can stop Kylo. The Kylo silencer.
It's irrelevant. That's not what this deck is trying to do, right?
I know.
Yeah. Look, he's just getting milled. Home
Oh,
run.
ow.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 home runs. See ya. GG's. 2 home run in the
Oh,
stick.
and he played one already, so that's
Yeah,
it.
that's all they've got.
Yikes.
I get it. He wants to play all the way, but you know your late game's gone. Yeah. 3 sabers and a confiscate. Why did he resource here though? He drew 2 cards and he shouldn't have resourced at all. Yeah, stuff here. Use Coop, honestly. Like you.
Well, that, like I said, unless it's a tech in the sideboard,
Yeah.
you're gonna get it out.
So
Out
even if you get the tech,
it's dead.
he has 10 cards in it. You know he's got an answer, right? Like an Avenger, he's got a Palp, he's got a Devastator. Like he's gonna smoke you.
Hey, look, valid. It's valid.
That feels so awful.
It's valid.
I don't like those.
Huh?
I don't like those base counters.
Look,
Like the
I
fact-
will say that if they reduces the size of the wheel
They're bulky, yeah.
and then brought it down so that it fits within a deck box somehow.
Yeah, but it has to be something that's easy enough that you can do it from here. See, every time he has to pick it up, he
So-
does it from here because it's not smooth.
So on the back, there's
then
the
you
2
can click
pins.
something,
Yeah, so there's 2 pins that effectively hold against the
Yeah.
wheel. So you can get something behind them, a toothpick or something, and just give them a little bit of fatigue the
Yeah.
plastic a little bit, and then it becomes not really freewheeling, but it's way easier, and then you can just flick it.
Is that what he got of his? Okay, that's better.
You know in Saving Private Ryan where the dude shushes the guy who was stabbing? This is it? You know the part where he's slowly,
Yeah.
and he's like, shh, shh. Yeah, that hit that 100%.
That
That
doing
persona
reinforcement.
bias what we are watching right
There we go. Look, this is not a good. It's decent, but he's gonna super laser blast him, or he's gonna palp, and he's gonna wipe his board. There we go.
Bang,
1, 2,
bang, bang.
3, 4.
Well, so he just popped the shield.
Yeah, pop the shield and deal 2 into
Yeah,
yours.
because you can't go over with that, right?
You can't
It's
go
like
shield
very-
and edge.
It's at that time.
Everything happens at the same time.
Yeah. One of my favorite plays is hiding in direct damage under Boba Shield.
Yeah. Yeah, you did that
Yeah.
once yesterday, I think?
Yes.
I
Yes.
think it was yesterday, it was good.
Yeah. Obviously, that doesn't work today because everyone just killed Boba as soon as he hit the deck.
Yeah.
Ah, hate. Yep. Good image on. Now what, he's leaving R2 to put in the work?
22. Yeah, see, the fact that he has to do that every time, so unintuitive.
Hey, don't do that. Pins, pins, pins.
The production itself should be designed a bit better.
I'll take your feedback to Game Genic,
If you
and
don't
I'll...
mind. You off, Dean? See you, man. Thanks for coming, mate. Yeah, if you could, I've been. Oh!
What happened? Oh, you just
No glory on the results. Take the Obi-Wan. Put the experience on a force unit. You get to
dude.
draw. That's yuck. That's yuck. That's that.
They would have
That's-
heard that. They would have
That's
shot.
that's why I don't love Obi anymore. There's too many good stuff that kills him.
You know what? I'm playing fucking Cat Blue next time. I swear to God. There you
Yeah,
go.
you can
There you
try. There you go. Chi-Chi's. Yeah, that was a good game. Look. He's not coming back from that. Look. Last game of the Swiss done. We're going to get straight to top 8. I'm going to put the break screen real quick. Take
need
a
a drink,
1
get a
minute
drink.
walk. Yeah, 1 minute walk and we'll be back. See you in a second.
got your email.
All right,
All right, do you want to shuffle?
we're back. I can do it.
All right, CJ, we'll see you next weekend.
Yeah, have a good one.
All right,
I'm willing and dealing.
top 8. You can jump in the back, Sean?
Yeah.
All right.
I think I might get Sky actually as well.
I think this will be a pretty interesting matchup.
I think it should be.
The only thing I'll be worried about is from the Kira side that they don't really play much space anymore.
No, they've only really got what?
trimmed back. They got a couple of the 2 drops, I think.
The devastating gunship.
Devastating gunship.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
See you, bro. See you Wednesday?
Oh, sorry. No, we'll do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wednesday will be there.
Okay, see you,
Yeah,
man.
drawing
Good job today.
gunship is probably like one of his most important goals. Because Kira Flip doesn't do anything against the barrage of tokens.
Alright, so Vader. We've got 2 Yodas in the top 8 as well.
Yeah, because Yoda's cracked, man.
Yes.
Yeah. Green though, that red one's
Okay.
How's your day been?
good.
Good day overall?
I lost to the
okay,
two
that's
super
interesting.
dudes that are in the top.
Yeah.
Lost to Ash, and I lost to Paul in the mirror.
Yeah. I love this deck, man. Ash's deck, I love this.
Yeah, I played as bad as I possibly could against him, which was helpful.
Doesn't help. Doesn't
But
help you.
yeah, I don't feel bad about it. You know,
Alright.
'cause he's played really good all weekend. and just
Yeah, he has really, huh?
only been housed by
It'll be
playing
normal
against
card
Yoda
after
Greens.
Scotty,
He's lost to Paul 3 times.
No, you're in there.
Alright.
Let me just There we go. Put that
Okay.
here.
Alright, we got the whole gang here.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Now, this is a commentating cast for the ages. Clint doing PR again. I don't know. Clint is. Oh, this is PR. PR Clint. Public relations Clint. This is what he does.
We're at top 8. It's time to start drinking. Yeah, I heard you, Tim. Where's yours? Where's your top 8 beer?
Oh, that's a good open.
Oh, you top 8 gin and tonic. Alright, you can fit in here.
Good. Good.
No, you can fit in.
Good start for
okay.
Vader, huh?
Well, okay,
All
we'll
right.
see you in 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's lock in. So Julian here, the Kira player starts at a disadvantage because he doesn't have a showcase. So that's already
very important.
that's tough. At this level, you can't. You need everything to go right, and not having a showcase is.
So Obi's got to be pretty big in this matchup, right?
For both.
For both of them. Yeah, because Obi would clear so much of
The tokens out.
of the
and all that.
tokens out.
And it's probably
Do you have Kira's
almost
list?
the only way
Kira list
that he
is
can
here.
kill the beta if it's on something.
Yeah.
If he's piloting.
Man, not a lot of. I mean, 10 space units is decent.
So she going?
Oof.
Yeah.
Geonosis
Perfect
bounce
start.
back. Yep.
That devastating gunship is gonna eat that tie, I think. What do you?
4 resources now.
Yeah.
What do you do here? He's got takedown.
Take down. You take down one of them, right?
What's
not
what's
a
on
great
the
turn.
what's on the TIE fighter?
One of the
The
Victor
wingman.
leader or whatever.
Uh,
Wingman.
you-
Next to the 1-1.
The 2 or the 3.
You definitely probably want to get take down that, don't you? Is it not?
You take down one of them. I think it's the same thing here.
Yeah. 100%.
Take down that one.
Judge takedown. What a show off. It is quarters. It is quarters. Indeed. And he's top
He
8.
doesn't have an OB in his hand though. He's got the gunship.
Yep.
Just take care of the.
He's already taking a bit of damage on base.
It's interesting that he decided to kill that one, try to set up the gunship on the Geonosis bar.
Yeah.
When he could have tried to go the other way and traitorous the tie. And try to
Yes.
save the gunship for later on.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise I doubt he's going to get
reasonable.
Ooh, that's a decent traitorous too.
Yeah, that's a good traitorous target.
It's decent, right?
Yeah, but Julian's going to want to wait till he upgrades one of the units to traitorous, isn't he?
Yeah.
For max value.
But there's not many upgrades, to be honest.
Right.
There's
He doesn't have a lot
the
of
wingman and stuff.
Yeah.
There's the Vader, and then really it's just a super go wide
Sure.
aggro deck.
The problem he's got though, he's on Data Vault, so
Yeah.
OB 3 and 60 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like he has drawn the OB as well. Got traitorous and then OB maybe for next turn.
Interesting. So he's pulled the trigger. He's done that.
The
I don't-
Devastating Gunship looks good there.
I think I almost would have preferred to play the gunship. To have a look here. It's ready, so you're gonna be able to clear something, but you're gonna take your 3 to base.
Yeah.
You're gonna be on 11.
And one thing he's really trying to do is stop him from getting a non-token attacking. Stop the Vader making another unit, because otherwise
I don't
he
really.
just has to have OB to clear all.
Some people are maining confiscates. They swap lists at the start. So
Yeah.
he knows that there's no confiscates main.
I should have.
It's the
Yeah,
problem
no, I
with the
wouldn't have
traitorous
thought
play.
Yeah. But there might be like Waylay or something like that as well, where he can bounce it back.
We can't bounce that one.
Can't
back.
bounce the
Yeah,
tide. So maybe that's why I
Yeah.
prioritize the trader.
No confiscate either boards, and funnily enough, no confiscate in either sideboards.
Nice.
Well,
So upgrades are sticking today.
it's gonna be. They're both going to be fast games.
Yes.
Might have to get somebody else on there. You and I.
Maybe we should be playing Vader in Canberra next week.
Absolutely. Hot new deck.
So we all want to speed next when we go to Perth. Is that the?
No, don't worry about it.
It'll be Legends of the Force. It's gonna be on.
It will be Legend. It will be Legends of the Force actually.
Obi-Wan.
I will be on Obi-Wan.
Just like he was for Twilight for about a week.
Okay.
Before he
Okay.
went back.
Whoa.
What was it? A week and one day?
In my defense, he's a 6-cost leader. This Obi-Wan is a 5-cost leader.
True.
Which means he's
And he's a 3/6
Yeah.
that turns into a 4/7 on attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was spoiled last week.
Yeah.
Just a mail link. There you go.
Plus you get to play that sweet new Obi-Wan unit as well.
And I get to play that sweet one. Obi Red coming to a Perth PQ
Near you.
sometime soon.
Yeah. So Clint will be available to do coverage after round 2 of the Perth.
I'll be gunning for that showcase as soon as it comes out.
Until you play a deck that plays resupply. I don't want to see.
Yeah. No, don't trust
I
him.
am never going to take a turn off. Never take a turn off.
Yeah, no days off.
It looks like the first game of the Sabine mirror is
Hold
gone.
on. They seem confused about a traitor. What's the issue? Oh, you think there's a marking or something? No, it's the thing.
Yeah. Tivi, do you want to just go see what's
Oh no,
going
it's
Yeah.
fine. They
I think
stored
it's a
it.
March sleeve issue perhaps,
on? Okay.
but it's not clear.
I mean, if it's marked on this side, it doesn't matter.
No,
Yeah.
I wouldn't. No.
Unless it has instructions. on what-
That's a sweaty play by Ash right there.
Oh, yeah.
Checking the front of a card for marks.
He's
Look.
just trying to rattle him.
I've known, well, I first met Ash over 20 years ago.
Yeah.
He was sweaty then.
It was a hot day.
Oh,
It's captured.
this shuttle has been doing work all day.
Pretty good that card.
Interesting
Is
board.
that a set 3 card?
Yeah,
It's a Twilight card, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can't even kill with your gunship, so that sucks.
yeah.
Because the gunship's -2.
Yeah, well, it's 2 less
Two,
health.
2 less HP,
Yeah.
yeah.
That
Well,
OB's
you know
nice, but
how Lurking TIE Phantom and Chewbacca are pretty much the same. It turns out Chewbacca is not immune to getting captured the ship that he's in, which is the play that I made against Ash.
Right.
Very bad, very bad.
so interesting here. His hand is not great. I think playing the gunship doesn't feel optimal, but you kind of have to. Kira is virtually useless against Vader because of all the tokens.
It's mostly there, I think, just to let him fire off that overwhelming barrage, right? That's going to be the main thing for Kira.
Yeah.
Unless he's trying to wait for the Vader to flip to deal some damage.
So I don't mind this play here. Because even if he gets rid of Kira somehow, you can devastating gunship that.
Yeah.
So now you're in a better position. Okay. That sucks. Well, you can't anymore.
Oh, no.
Rip.
No, right here, guys. Right here. Right here.
I mean, you kind of have to make him have it at that point, don't you?
Yeah.
Such a bummer.
Yeah, Ash is cooking, man, on high heat. Now, the overwhelming brush next turn is going to be good. Oh, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, that's rough.
5, 7, 9. He's gonna hit for 11, so he's gonna put him at 24. I don't know how you come back from that. I don't know. I feel like our meta has been very diverse today. I wouldn't say it has been. I mean, I think you look at our top 8, right? There's two Sabines, there is a Piet, there's these two guys. Like both these decks are relatively mid-range. With the Vader being a bit more
I
aggro.
would, the US,
two different Yodas.
the US
different
meta
Yodas.
like skews a little bit more mid-range than aggro.
Yeah. US meta plays whatever
Except
good.
if everyone's just playing Django.
Yeah.
I don't know how you get out of this if you're Kira.
I think he probably can't. Because it's too soon for Super Laser Blast.
Yeah, Yoda's is mid-range. You control, like, there's a Yoda red and a Yoda green. So it depends how you see it.
Yeah.
That match must be good too. That Piet red against the Yoda green.
Yeah.
H against Paulie.
Yeah.
Okay, 24, as suspected. Do you have a Rivals Fall?
Ooh, it's non-leader for that.
Well, Rivals Fall is going to be
Yeah.
blast right here.
Yeah.
You don't even think about it, you blast it.
Has he got initiative?
Yeah,
Surely
he does,
initiative?
because he attacked with his last 2 tokens. Oh, I slammed that little 1-3. And said, "Are you ready? I'm fucking you up." There you go.
Yeah.
Kill this.
I'm getting my Sentinel back, which
It's
is
small getting rid of
which
Vader.
is not going to do shit.
Yeah.
What happens to the Vader deck now? Does it have enough to punch through once Vader's gone?
Yeah. Usually just by going like really low.
Yeah.
You know, it's hard to clear all the tokens.
Yeah.
Or you're still, sorry, Scotty.
Oh, and he has, big Vader.
Clone Combat Squadron is good.
That's a very good card in this deck.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a nice deck. Oh, Ashwin, big spender, huh?
What is that one?
It's the Vader.
Oh, it's the Vader
convention exclusive
convention
Yeah.
one.
That
That
we apologize. Our lighting isn't built for this kind of cards.
Yeah.
Like it's just too good for us. We not
Wait,
So what's
for
Kieran,
magic.
Kieran
What
needs to
defensive?
draw a Super Laser Blast now. It's going to go into 8.
for
right?
drilling.
So-
Yeah. I think he drew one earlier. He probably had resource.
Perilous position to cut one card Colossus players.
Despair.
Promo, they've gone.
Dude, I've got so many of them.
Yeah.
Promo one.
I've
Yeah,
got,
what?
I've got some of that.
Yeah,
I'll
I've got
give you
so
one
many.
before I leave today.
Perilous
I'll
position?
with me randomly.
Huh?
Perilous position.
Yeah,
Did you at
Promo.
least
I got
did you take
15
your
of
red fives? Or did you lose those as well?
No, you took him yesterday. You took them.
Oh
yesterday.
yeah, I took an essay.
And don't, I've got your Stormtrooper helmet in my car as well.
Oh yeah.
So did he?
I got 15. of
Also,
them. I
got your kitchen sink.
I love you for it.
Oh, okay. That's interesting because your OB is going to become very good.
Yes.
It's going to take 5 to base.
Julian's
25?
25, yeah,
30. I don't know how much
25.
healing he's got.
with 8. I wouldn't imagine it's much, but man,
Yeah,
if he can
because
rip,
they're
if he can
visuals
rip an
and that's
OB here,
Where's that?
he's ripping an OB for 8.
He's tapped out, that isn't he?
Yeah, but if he
Pings the shields. Oh, so he can finish him off.
he puts him
Yeah.
off, yeah,
Real heads up play, cut off the OB.
yeah.
So now it's Super Laser Blast or Bust.
Yep. Super Laser Bust. Oh,
What's he got? No, I still don't own 3 Super Laser Blasts. Not that I'd ever play it.
It's not
but
surprising. Not surprising.
Yeah.
Have you ever played one? Have you ever played one?
it's probably sold them all.
This card.
I pulled my 3rd Avenger the other
I think
day
he's got one.
in the packs from
Oh,
down in Canberra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got a cunning last week.
Did you?
Wow.
I didn't.
I got a
I didn't have an Avenger.
I got a Boba and I was like,
Okay,
"Is
so
that
you got the
cheap? Do I
SLB.
sell it?"
Okay.
He was.
Oh,
worth a
and then
lot.
he just claims, and then he's got
Like
the
he's still worth
Avenger.
$30, so it's decent.
Okay.
Decent,
Okay,
decent
all
leisure.
right. I mean,
Hanging on.
Julian's got some gas.
That's sexy.
Yeah.
That Avengers is sexy.
Julian's got some gas.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Please-
That's the
please
beta
keep a
once you
steady-
clear everything.
Please keep a tidy board state and tap your resources before playing, Julian, before I come to the table. If you
It's
listen
hard
to
when they bunch the resources like that.
yeah, if you come,
That's fine.
what happened to this? Why is
He
there-
no good to me dead.
Wow, the beta's drawing pretty bad.
yeah.
You got like vigilance or something. No. Got the obese though. So.
That's actually pretty good. Just patience.
Yeah.
I'm from Sweden, by the way. I just woke up and saw the stream pop up. Well, welcome, Pontus, all the way from Sweden. Where are you guys watching from, actually? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
You can't capture that one, Ash. Sorry.
Doesn't feel as good.
No.
I think you play.
What's he doing?
I think you play Vader here.
It's just
Has he got
Oh, you're
sentinels,
playing-
base sentinels with Vader?
No.
Julian, man, sneaky good player.
Oh, he's a really good player. We're talking about Vader, he's a
Sneaky
really
good player.
I think he found a deck that's better.
He's got
as-
vigilance now. He
I
just
think-
drew vigilance.
I think
Yeah, it
he.
might be turning the wrong
I
way.
think that's.
I think
yeah.
he's found a deck that suits him better than what he was trying to play last
yeah.
week. Our first team last week was he on? He was on Raid. I played him with
Can
the
we
bean.
get a TCG converted card price overlay?
We'd like to get a card played overlay.
Yeah.
If
Maybe
look,
get the
we
affiliate link
we
going so they
literally
can click
we
right in.
literally only just got the lighting right so we can
If,
read all the
um,
cards.
if TCG wants to reach out to us and sponsor some of our stream, I'll happily do that.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
Ash
it's
is.
live.
I don't think Ash is coming back from this one.
I'll
He's gonna
welcome
just
their money.
vigilance here
It's just
and-
you have to vigilance here. Don't attack, just vigilance. Unless he's forcing him to vigilance.
Well,
But
he
fine.
might-
I feel forced
Both
to
can
vigilance,
attack
He's
and
gonna
then
get a token
vigilance after.
like, next.
but
Not
they
a huge difference.
well you get to kill the unit here.
Yeah.
It's
but
kill a
he-
unit.
And you get to attack with your Avenger, which
Yeah.
would kill whatever he plays next.
Yeah.
Because if you play something that has more than 3 health,
Yeah.
feel bad.
I don't know what's in Ash's hand, but I
can see
wondered if he
another
was.
I think
shot.
it has to be just junk.
But I was just wondering if he was like trying to bait the vigilance out
don't know.
or something.
I would have vigilance. I would have taken the bait.
Yeah.
Especially because he has a second Avenger here. You claim, you play again.
But yeah, Blake's
We're
right.
watching
I think
Fancy.
Ash is out of gas. So, and then
I killed that.
he just rips the vigilance here, kills the token.
Yeah.
Kira's done good.
Yeah.
Little stream has
Come
one dude sitting with an iPad at the table having to manually input each card players play. See, that's what we don't want to be doing.
Yeah.
Like I'm not looking for every card that's being played, looking it up. Something like it's.
Why? All right,
What
I'll
is
be,
it? Is he
I'll be right
1-1?
back.
Oh, okay. Well, you're making it sound like he was more exciting than that.
Yeah.
How did he kill his? Oh, he waylaid him. Okay.
Yeah. Still good.
I think you're happy with the waylay here. That's gonna be tough for Ash to come back here.
Yeah, I think it's really hard given where
2
they're at.
Avengers.
It's really hard for them to do a burst of damage where
Wrong deck.
the Kira deck can't just answer every card he plays
Mm.
at this point.
Yep.
No, take that one.
Do you?
But Ash is very stoic, like he'll play it out.
You almost
All the way
pass if you're Kira. I think if you're Kira, like you just pass and you just. Yeah. Play. Play.
I don't know how many resources he has. That's the other thing. Maybe he
1,
has
2,
enough
3,
already.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he
Yeah,
has
I don't-
9.
I don't know if the
Well,
Kira.
Black-
I think
Black
the
is
Kira
awful.
has 12 already, where he can play Vader and still play a Golden Rod.
Leader is 1-1 between Luke and James.
Yeah, to be expected. Presumably, James watched the Speed Masterclass.
Of course he did.
So he's all over it.
Of course he did. Did you see there's a new one out?
What is it?
The one from the guy who won the Richmond.
Fuck him. Not by us, but by some other schmucks.
We got there first. Well, we got there second.
Yeah.
We
So
got
we
the
go.
team.
We got there third.
Yeah.
We got-
We're
we
gonna
got-
one up and do the Yoda Green Masterclass with me and Beskar Paul.
That's absolutely
We should
right.
do
Let everyone know the true metagame.
the
you
true
know.
Perth metagame.
Absolutely.
Right, is this still going?
Yeah.
Yes.
Easy. I thought Ash might have scooped by now.
No, he does not.
He
He just stoically plays out the game and then gets fired up outside. But he'll play out the game.
I don't love the shield on that lurking tide, to be honest. I don't know. I know he's trying to.
I wouldn't
stall.
imagine he's got great removal in this deck. Like, no good to me dead.
Yeah, no good to me.
Waylays.
Waylay and Overwhelming Barrage. Maybe that's everything.
Yep.
Hero has snake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know. You
Then
don't
he's got some
need it
sneaky ones on
immediately.
the sideboard.
The issue is
That's
that kind of
He's got
stops your Avenger.
outmaneuver.
Yeah.
Which I don't
Yeah.
think even outmaneuver would be great into this matchup.
No.
Okay, that's.
No, I think you may even
claim,
take some.
you claim harder here, I think.
He was good playing.
Bring in
you can't
the
leave
extra
it.
invaders
You
and
can't leave that lurking tide
Julian will
on the
go.
board.
I think he'll actually load in a lot of his sideboard. Yeah.
James, 1-1.
Yeah. I think he went 1-1 versus Luke yesterday.
Yeah.
But the initiative like is so important in that game.
yeah.
So I mean now.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to go watch a bit more of that.
I mean, you agree, Clint, as a Sabine player, that the mirror is completely skillless and based on winning a coin flip, right?
100%.
Yeah.
It 100% is that. Just ask Tebow how that went last weekend for him.
Absolutely.
And by that, Tebow won the coin flip,
Yeah. Being good at coin flips is an important skill.
and he still lost.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was him and I in the top 8 last weekend, and I won 2-1.
This is in Canberra.
Yeah, in Canberra.
Nice.
And then I embarrassed
you won,
myself.
right?
And then I embarrassed. Yeah, I did.
Nice.
And then I embarrassed myself on stream in the top
In
4.
top four?
Yeah.
Very good. What'd you lose to in the top 4?
The Boba 4 yellow.
Yellow?
Yeah. Just dumb plays.
Yeah.
Just dumb plays.
All been there.
Yeah. Has Kira got a third OB in hand? I mean, possibly. We were about to find out. That's a lot of resources.
Not sure that would be necessary at this point.
It's a lot of resources.
Because he almost has lethal damage. Or if a 2 off.
Just don't know how Ash gets there.
No. I think when his follow up to the Super Laser Blast was just a 4-drop, couldn't spend all those resources, pretty tough from that point. Whereas if he had a few things back at hand to.
He's just making Julian work for it, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
And importantly, like, I don't know if he's played a lot of matchups, a lot of games this matchup.
Probably not. I wouldn't
But
imagine so.
Also, I think Ash does a lot better to actually like play through the games.
Sure.
That's
Just to
his sort of
see the lines that he's
investigation
playing. Yeah,
and see
gotcha.
things that sort of went wrong.
Sure. There we go.
Yeah, that's the third one. Okay.
Yeah. And he
That's
scooped it there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, dead on board.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
So you think Julian Akira is going to bring in a lot of his sideboard? Or has he got-
I don't know. Like, I feel like all the cards, it's just like extras. Top targets could be pretty good. Like,
yeah, you would
like,
assume that
you
he
just
would
put it
board
on a
against the
token.
aggro. Yeah.
Put it on a token unit. It's just like, oh, you're ping, done. Like, you would expect him to put. I mean, you wouldn't add the relentless.
No, I don't think Relentless, Annihilator,
you don't-
Vector, Avenger. Or
You don't need the Palps return, but
I
definitely
don't
the
think
top.
any of
Here we
those. So I
go.
guess the
Okay,
top
so
targets.
what have we got?
You got
here?
3. Yeah.
I'm assuming.
I assume that's 3 top targets that he's deciding whether or not to bring them in. But realistically, you can probably just cut a few of his top end cards. Because if you get
Yeah.
to that point, you probably win anyway. If you get to 8 or 9 resources and you're alive, your more powerful cards will take over the
Interesting.
match.
interesting is only running 2 Super Laser Blast. With 60 cards, you'd think you'd be running at least 1 in the sideboard as well
Yeah.
for something like this.
Absolutely.
Val the Dragon you could drop. Like, what are you killing
I
with
don't think
Val
there's
what do you-
only the Vadas that he can target, the Vader unit.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any. Oh, it does give you an out against an early, the Clone Combat Squadron.
Sure.
'Cause
that's a good point.
Every
yeah.
game I've seen Ash Abaddon play, it's been a 8-8.
You'd probably...
But yeah, he has like the ground defense that I don't think does anything.
Sure.
Maybe concerned about curve, he doesn't want to take those out.
Yep.
Really, like the Pike Sentinels and the Enforcers and stuff aren't going to do a lot. You know, this isn't really a race.
So we've just had a judge call the main table.
Mm-hmm.
What's Tebow? What's happening over there? It's tight.
Luke has a Phoenix plus a wing with a Luke pilot plus an expense token.
From its being masterpiece.
No. From the Metal Ceremony. It's very, very tight. But like, basically, he has 1 unit in the ground in space. James has 2 units in the ground. But you only need 2 units.
Yeah. Or a head of fleet or a rebel assault. Yeah.
It's an interesting spot because he could be where flipping Sabine is the worst thing for him. Just putting a target there for the Polo Wrecker.
Yeah. All right.
And what's in?
I'm not too sure what the judge call on the table was there.
Doesn't seem to be stopping them. So
No.
it must have been a small thing. What do you think Ash is going to bring in from his sideboard?
What do we got here? I don't think the outmaneuvers are going to do it. Eager Escort Fighter is the ambush one, the 4-1 ambush one. Maybe. I think he'd definitely do the Bazine.
Yeah, the Bazine will come in.
Definitely
and
the
I
Bazine.
assume the Vaders will come in.
Yes.
Give them a little bit of staying power.
Air superiority is the one that attacks a ground unit, doesn't it?
If you have more space units, then you get to deal 4 to a ground unit.
Maybe, but there's that could be pretty gas if on a Kira flip.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Actually, it does give them a good out to just kill Kira straight away.
Kill Kira.
Maybe that does come in.
I forget how much it costs. Would it cost 2 or something?
Costs 2, yeah.
So
it's
that
a
could
pretty good
just
tempo.
gas Kira on the flip.
Yeah.
And this is like very anti-Kira resistant because you can't kill all the tokens. You can't clear all the tokens on the Kira flip.
Yeah.
Like the tokens stay.
Yeah.
As well. So he's not scared of his developed board just being wiped out.
No, and he's not really scared of being raced either. Like he's gonna have.
I don't know why I said that because it doesn't kill them anyway.
Yeah.
Like it just doesn't take damage.
Yes.
It's been a long day. But definitely the Bazine, maybe the Eager Escort, definitely Vader's, so he's got a little bit more top end on the ground as well. Maybe the air superiorities? I think so. I think that would be.
It's not bad, right?
Yeah.
So Luke has 1-2.
Luke 1-2-1. Okay, so we've got an update on the Sabine mirror. So Luke has won 2-1 versus James. Looks like the initiative does matter.
Yeah. And
always does. You just always, you know what? I found like when you didn't have initiative, it was super hard to flip Sabine.
Yeah, you have to
like
have
when you're on the draw.
Specific hand. Yeah. And you always had to go for one scenario that's really bad for you, like whether it's Poe or
tough for James. Tough. I think the math.
Darksaber.
The math was tough.
Yeah.
Resource 4, they both had like 20 on base.
Oh wow.
Something like that, right?
Yeah.
And then it just basically comes down to the initiative.
Yeah. So it was a bit awkward because like Luke he brought his Sabine.
Yeah.
And then James brought his Sabine and he had a saber plus a wind meter in hand.
Yeah.
And he attacked the Sabine without doing anything. He was like, I think he wanted to he didn't want to get confiscated, he didn't want to do anything like that, so he just went with Sabine.
Yeah.
And at that point,
He
like,
probably just should have forced.
yeah, no, it was really good, like, because then then it was James's turn to play, to be like, okay, do I put my saber onto so you watch the game was good.
Even if he had the confiscate.
It's tough because then
Even if he had the no, he should have put the wing leader on, because even if he had the confiscate, it would have only removed one token, so he still could have swung into base for 4.
I mean, I
and
think
then-
Luke got there, right?
Yeah,
By
but
attacking
Luke
with
still
Sabine-
would have been one action behind, having to either attack twice
James,
or
you mean?
play a dark saber. No, I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. That's interesting because I didn't see the rest because I was watching TV. I
Sure.
think I'll ask him, but I think he may have played the dark saber on Seer.
Okay, see you, Scott.
Coming down.
See you
Good
next
game.
week.
The last one was a good game.
6 weeks. Team of Mind's game last week was sweaty, man.
Sorry?
Yeah,
Like,
they were good.
Yeah,
our game last week was sweaty.
I had the nuts game.
Yeah,
Like, Phoenix.
yeah, yeah.
Your last game was interesting, like going with the Luke.
Yeah,
and the Squadron,
really
like,
good.
Yeah,
It's like that.
because you
Easy
dodge.
option.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's no other shot. That's
yeah.
uh,
It's like a wing leader that stays on the board.
Yeah.
Because you kill it, well, it just goes to the ground.
So,
Luke just goes to the
I
ground.
didn't watch afterwards, but you swung with Luke, then you swung with Sabine without doing anything. Like you didn't saber, didn't wing leader. What did you do after that?
I ACL K2 over the 2
Okay,
because I didn't have a par and a dark saber.
yeah. I saw. I was.
And I'm like, well,
Were you playing around confiscate a bit?
I think yes, but I think in retrospect, if I play dark saber and confiscate, that means he's a dark saber.
Yes.
Dead anyway.
I thought.
So I should probably just jam, but I'm so.
You know what's funny? I think you can, like, the position you were in, you can almost jam with on Sabine exhausted. Almost, because then it's like, well, he can't kill both of your units. I don't know. It was interesting. I wasn't sure. Because
I've lost so many ECL games where I haven't got a good ECL.
Yeah.
This is valid ECL.
Yeah.
what is he gonna do? Like, he's not gonna play his dark saber because you're gonna claim. If he claims and to play his Poe and not do anything
Okay, so
this
we
turn,
got
like
the
you're
top
so
target
ahead on
already.
damage.
Yeah.
Like, it was interesting.
Yeah,
good,
That came
good
down
play.
like
Well
straight
played.
away.
Well played, man.
Because that's like devastating gunship comes down, you heal. What is it? It's
It'll be
not.
4 because it's
It's not new unique, but still.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of uniques in this deck.
No, sure.
Really, I can't think of any off the top of my head.
Like
I think
That's-
it's all
that's-
just,
that's such
it's all
a-
just squadron stuff.
that's such a huge swing as well. Like
Yeah.
heal 4, play a devastating gunship, and remove a unit,
Yeah,
and gain a unit as
Yeah.
well. Like it's such a huge tempo
it's like
swing.
vigilance. That's right.
Yeah.
They figured out the tokens are double-sided.
It's only, we're only 7 hours into the day.
Yeah.
He has beaten him. Okay, so Jack with his
Yoda Red,
Yoda Red has beaten Toby.
Okay.
Where was Toby playing?
Ray Green.
Very green. That's
So I
good.
think, is he playing Luke now? I think that is where the bracket worked out.
Maybe, yeah. Luke, we're talking about the player, not the leader.
Yeah. No one who isn't at a sector.
Does the results of 1 and 2 play each other?
It's so Luke was 1-8 with James, and then they played whoever was 4 or 5.
I am not looking forward to the
Which I
backup
believe
tonight.
Oh, no. Fuck.
Julian.
Did somebody bring the
Hey,
cutouts for us?
Two
Right?
seven,
That's right.
and
Somebody
I think
brought the
Paul was
cutout
3-6.
for us, right?
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Who was it?
It was Ando.
Yeah, I'll
I
take
don't
him.
know if
Just
you
take
can
him.
speed him up, but
Hey,
like on the
he
next one,
wasn't
but
though, yeah.
you know,
Tivi,
up to you.
do you want to see if people will start packing up the tables? Just to help us out?
Yeah. All right, we've got a good clear on the board there.
I'm gonna redo the.
Looking good for Julian.
Yeah, this might be tough for Ash.
I think it really comes down to whether overwhelming barrage is
Yeah.
getting, because it makes it so tough for him to keep up and then get into the 1-for-1 trades.
Yeah.
He's never going to catch up on the 1-for-1 trades because he has so many 1-drops and stuff in his deck that are just not doing enough.
Okay.
Yeah, like Vader's
So
coming down
it's
on the ground.
just deployed Vader on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of spicy, that move, because he's flipped Kira already. I missed the Kira flip because we were obviously talking about Sabine.
Yeah. Okay, so I flipped him onto the ground, so he has the 3rd unit for the shuttle. Obviously decided capturing the Enforcer is better than
Yeah.
making the 2 extra tides of space. Which I don't know about that. It's kind of close, right? Could have just played the shuttle and put Vader on it. But he gets the damage as well.
So Julian's not out of this, and
No.
I think Ash has put less damage on base at this point of the game
Yeah,
as he
that
did the
last
last one. So Ash is running out of gas a bit faster as
Yeah.
well. Okay, sorry, did S period. I missed it.
Yeah.
Which is like what we said he was going to do with it.
Yeah. Makes sense. He gets to play multiple spells on that turn.
Julian really needs to get his rivals full because getting rid of this Vader lead is going to be very difficult for him without the rivals full.
I mean, the Maul will do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to see what he took out for the top targets.
Look, he's got way more on the ground that can deal with it because even with your Vader, you can Vader plus Dark Trooper, or the Death Trooper, sorry, so you're going to do 5 and 7, so you can get rid of a bunch of stuff here. It's way better, way easier for him to deal with it on the ground than in the air. Because in the air, it's rivals fall or bust. Here, you have a couple of options.
I wonder, I think they missed the Enforcer trigger. Not 100% sure.
This one? No, what are you talking about? I have a lot on the Enforcer?
The
draw?
Yeah.
It's a May.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
it sucks because it's on your opponent's thing.
Yeah.
And they're sort of like rushing through the end of that turn. I think Ash missed it, but I'm not sure. Maybe the chat did, but.
Like saying Ash's deck is turned off. We've got a bit of noise in the background
We got a bit
there.
of recklessness going on.
TV just
TV doesn't work. He just laughs with the people.
exactly.
He forgets sometimes that he impacts the streaming.
Yeah.
The quality
He's
of the stream.
almost like it's been put upon him when he has to do a judge call.
Yes.
He's just hanging
Right,
out,
yeah.
with apathy, make fun of some people.
Yes. Mostly a lot of walking around with the tablet.
Yeah.
He doesn't actually do
He looks busy.
Yeah.
He does corporate.
He,
Yeah.
He looks corporate.
He looks cool.
He looks like the warehouse manager
He's
who doesn't do
schmoozing. He's
anything.
schmoozing. He's walking around with his tablet. Thanks, Toby. Well done.
Organising.
Good job, man.
Fun.
Good job.
Depends on what you mean.
Good job. No, good job, man.
Top 8 is a great job.
Thanks for coming, man. I
Congrats.
appreciate it. I'll see you soon. See you next time, man.
I mean, Ash has got a bit of a board state here, but all Julia needs is Super Laser Blast to
Yeah.
ruin Ash's day.
I think he's on 5 or 6. I can't
I
really
think he
tell.
always has to get to the stage of he has to Super Laser Blast, and then what happens after that? Because otherwise, Ash just can't do enough damage.
So he's on 7 right now.
Does he have it?
He's got a Vader.
Does he?
no.
He's got a Vader.
He only
He's got
has 7. He only has
Oh, he's got. Does he have the Super Laser Blast though?
No, not in hand, I don't think. He does have Vader, which helps.
So you would imagine he's going to go into the leader Vader, wouldn't you?
There you go, that's the one.
So leader Vader is 5'6" on the ground.
So he has a Death Trooper anyway, so he's gonna kill
Yeah.
either of the Vaders.
Yeah.
Which one do you?
So I think you actually kill the Vader unit. If you don't want his, like, it's a bit harder to kill the Vader leader, but you don't want him to get back to making tokens.
Funnily enough, I think I killed
Trying to grind
the. Funnily enough, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I think I killed the leader
Okay.
because
The leader's easier to kill though.
no, the leader's hard
The leader's harder to kill.
because you can't
pure
fail the
advance.
dragon.
No. Oh, sorry. Yeah, but if he wanted another Vader. But like
I-
now,
I would kill the leader so that
Yep.
he feels bad about playing another Vader that he has in hand. So if you
Yeah.
have another unit,
Yes, you're right.
you know,
Nah,
you
he's
know,
like-
That is a.
you know what I mean. It's gonna feel ugly. Obviously, that doesn't
Yeah.
irrelevant here. But I think I killed the leader because that was like, oh, I don't wanna.
Yeah, no. It would cut off like a bunch of his
But
hands that he
here,
could have.
let's say he doesn't have Obi, he can play another
He
Vader.
just play another
unit,
Vader and
that
probably
feels
trade off
really
with the
good.
board. Yeah.
Julian's only running 2 Super Laser Blast in the 60.
Yeah,
So
which I don't think you need 3.
I think you probably do.
Yeah.
If you've got 60, you probably run 3. Like, why not just run 23 of 20 of the best cards for this deck?
And like we look at his sideboard, and like it wouldn't be that hard to make room for the third.
No, I definitely think you probably run the third. Yeah, see, look, he could play.
not bad.
Look, he's got the takedown. He could take down the Vader.
No, it's
Vader's 5/6.
Oh, is it 5/6?
Yeah,
is
he
it?
gets +5/+5, but it's a 5/6.
5/5 pilot.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I take that
Yeah,
back.
it's really awkward size.
That's what I mean. Like, that's
yeah.
why I wondered if he should have taken the.
Yeah, I think all that stuff together. He
Because then
taken out the.
I know he just drew into the takedown.
Yeah.
But would you not
You killed the leader.
kill the leader Vader, pull the Death Trooper, do the 2 damage to
You had
the
to-
Vader?
You would have had to do this one as well. 'cause
Yeah,
it
you
would
have
have
to
been
do both.
in 6.
Yeah.
So it would have been 5 plus 2. It's a bit awkward, but
Yeah.
look, it would have been
Mass
fine.
is hard.
It would have been fine.
Mass is really.
Mass is very hard.
And he has so many very pretty cards that you can't really see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just like, oh,
That's true.
memory.
This is a tough one. I mean, it probably looks better on the stream. The brightness of the screen's a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, look, he's not in a bad spot. He's got a vigilance still, so he can still heal.
Yeah.
He just has to find a way to get rid of that leader.
Yeah. He must feel pretty confident that he can.
Yeah.
If he wasn't taking that chance.
He's slowly chipping away at the
Yeah.
board. Like, he's just. He's not like. He's not lighting the world on fire. He's not lighting the world on fire.
No.
But he's just chipping away at the
Yeah.
board.
Yeah.
Like,
Does he have something for 3?
you know, he's still safe. He's still like 13 from death.
He's findable.
Yeah, 10, 14, 11. Yeah, 14 from death.
The other card I think maybe he's playing too, which I don't know if he has in hand, is does he have many Devastators in his list?
Two.
Two Devastators?
2 in the main.
Yeah. Because that's the other thing. A lot of the games against Ash are just going to get closed down by that. Killing something, being a big sentinel in space. And with the waylay gone, he has even less ways to deal with it.
So he's got Maul now, which I think you gotta go kill that. Is it a 5/6? 5/6.
Yeah, 5/6.
It feels good because your Maul survives.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get to start pressuring it back.
No, he's on 25. He's not stealing too good because that's a 4/4.
Yeah.
I don't think he has an SLB.
Yeah, you gotta maul the Vader. You have to.
Yeah.
He's got. I wonder if he sideboarded the top targets in.
He did, yeah. He's
did?
played one already.
But he's now playing from behind.
Yeah, now he has to, based on actions, he just has to maul first up.
Yeah.
Can I put my trestles in your car? You bring up my tape?
Yeah.
They're the foldable ones.
Yeah.
Sure. That's just alright. You bring my car. Which is actually bigger, but there's no space.
Because of those darn kids.
Okay, Victor Leader Prestige.
Yeah.
PS dribblers.
Okay, so Oscar's saying he actually resources Devastator turn 4.
Okay.
Which I don't know what you would. I mean, it depends what else he had, but
that super laser blast.
Yeah. Well, he's facing lethal at the moment now. Because of the Victor leader. That's what that card
You
is,
can't
right?
deal with it.
so it's a 5, 6.
6, 7, 8.
No, not that much. Is
Yeah.
it? Oh, with this, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so we're going again 3. That looked like it was really going the way of Kiro early on.
Yeah, it did actually.
A bit more staying power from the Vader than we thought.
He just didn't draw into what he needed.
Yeah,
Which
nothing to
is-
close
which
and
is-
no super laser blast.
Which is the thing with the data vault is
Yeah.
you're sacrificing consistency, but
Yeah.
you also should be just playing 3 of 20 of the best cards.
Yeah, like my Yoda list has almost all 3s across the 70 cards. There's a
You
couple
know
of
how-
2s, that's it.
It's so hard to build though. Like, you know, they are the best cards. Like,
Yeah.
what do you put in? And then you're like, well, I want one of this because this is a really good card as well. But
Yeah. No, it's
What happened in Paul's match? Because they're just sitting around.
Paul doesn't look too happy, but
Okay.
he wants Yoda.
Yeah.
2 for Yoda.
So Yoda green through, Yoda red through, and Sabine, and then the winner of this match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who's the winner of this?
I think Luke is playing the Yoda red guy, and then other in the final.
And winner of this?
Winner of this, I'm pretty sure, is playing the winner on stream. So could be another match for Paul and Ash for the fourth time this week.
Did Ash get there? Just then.
He won game 2, yeah, he won game 3. Really interesting matchup.
What's the start for Ash that he wants?
I think he just wants to play 2-1.
2-1 from Silver.
Yeah.
And what's Kira looking for?
Power of Dark Side, first of all.
Paradox, that's not bad. I think he actually
Pershing
wants to
is
try and draw like the random, Inferno Force or
Inferno
whatever.
Force,
He
perfect.
wants to draw.
Well,
like,
that's why it's sending.
It just trades into a couple of the things.
and he doesn't really have much space, so if he can have an early space thing,
Mm-hmm.
because otherwise he's really reliant on
Devastating
the flip
Gunship.
turn,
Power.
devastating gunship, overwhelming barrage, but they're all on like 5+. So he's kind of like not doing much and then trying to pick back up.
His 3 to 5 resource turns have been a bit awkward.
Yeah,
They have been,
very
right?
awkward.
Kira's.
Yeah.
Yeah, very very awkward if he doesn't have a resupply to jump. 'Cause he's not doing anything
Does the
particularly
sideboard
relevant.
change? What's the move arounds there?
Pretty sure he brought in top target, and Ash brought in a couple of things. Brought in air superiority and some extra betas, we think.
Yeah, okay.
Interesting. He hasn't played resupply yet.
Yeah,
I'm interested to see if
What's
he
OB like on both sides?
better on Kira.
yeah, it's better on
Better
Kira.
on Kira, but do they have the units to
Well,
usually
yeah,
allocate?
it's mostly Kira, or if
Hey,
devastating
top 8 for
gunship
PQ, man.
sticks.
Top 8.
Because like
Top eight
he
out
can,
of PQ
well,
against-
yeah, because he can ping it with the shield, and we usually set that up.
Yeah.
Ash sussed it out in game 1, but the super laser blast just wiped him where he didn't have any backup.
Super interesting.
Yeah, so the turn that started with super laser blast, Ash just played the clone combat squadron down.
Pershing on 2 has to be good here, right?
Potion 2 is really good.
Like it's just fueling your hand, gives you more decisions for the mid and late game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and yeah, he's desperately trying to find super laser blast overwhelming barrage.
It's just those big targets.
Yeah. That's an incredible opening for him as well. Like,
Yeah,
this
too.
is the only way. He could really.
Wow.
We got Pershing start into super laser attacks, but he has the shuttle to capture it.
That's very cool.
Yeah,
Amazing.
really interesting.
How the dark side's kind of turned into a blank here.
Yeah, Paradox Side is like great, very immediately, and then after one of the sweepers, but realistically, he's gonna get a bunch of tiles.
Are there any big space sentinels that he's playing?
Nah, Devastator.
Devastator.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
It's as big as or Space Sentinel as you can get, but
Yeah, he could really use like some of the weird 3/4 space sentinels or something. Would make it much easier.
Yeah, very interesting. But nobody else is playing.
Yeah, I think you're playing the Yoda red guy. Yeah, and then Pole and Ash maybe play again. Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. So here we are looking just at a nice start from Ash.
Great start.
But it is a longer game. Like, is he going to be able to like
It
fully
has-
capitalize it?
it
Or
has been
really
so
rare
far.
to kill him early.
what turns did the game been?
10, 12, like,
you want to finish early at your Vader.
yeah,
Of course.
3.
3.
Turn 3, turn 4.
Turn 3, yeah. Okay, a couple of top targets.
Yeah, the other things are probably, yeah, like the 4 cost removal, the takedown, and that sort of thing.
He's going to play a few top targets. Yep.
Yeah,
Look, he's got 2 of them.
he's got 2.
This seems like a good use of turn.
I'll tell you
If
what, I think I'll put one on one of these guys.
Yeah,
Because you get devastating gunship next turn, so you assure yourself that you can kill 5 with one of them.
yeah.
Does he need to desperately get to the super laser though? Like, that's why he's trying to get the
Well, to be honest, the game 1 when he won, that's how he won it. Like it's that it just flips the game on its head, right?
two different top targets. That's a bit of an odd decision.
Well, there's no unique units early on for Ash. So it's all like whatever thing you kill.
Which
And I guess he would also be worried that if you put 2 on the shuttle, right, which is what I would imagine, he actually doesn't have a way to kill the shuttle immediately. And also Ash has the Genosis Patrol Fighter, where he can be like, I've only done 5 damage.
bounce
He's gonna
him around,
have like, I'm gonna sack this to bounce.
Yeah, that's
You know.
a big turnaround play instead.
Yeah.
This is just a bit more conservative.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Like the 5 health is actually going to make a good difference here.
Yeah. But if he can't deal with that clone combat squadron in the next turn or
Now,
two,
if
it's gonna
Ash
be
has
huge damage.
SLB, that's
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah, if he has OB,
Because he's gonna put it on this guy. Same that he did previous turn, right?
Yeah. How big is that big spaceship? It's 9-9?
Yeah,
If he,
takes
if he
5.
OBs that,
Takes 4.
oh, he doesn't have it.
Yeah, superiority. Bang. That's been so clutch. Did the same thing last game.
Devastating gunship.
Yeah, gunship. Kill the
Kill the shuttle, right? Yeah. Yep, that feels pretty good.
Yeah. Heal 4. Get your tech back.
Get
Get
your
the
ramp. Perfect. It was just checking whether that was unique.
Oh, all right.
Wow, so he's taking out the Pershing, so he doesn't get to go into super laser tech.
Yeah. Doesn't get to ramp. Not a lot of targets with air superiority as well. Like he has 2, I think, drew both.
Super Laser Blast might do a great job next. Overwhelming Barrage might do some work next turn.
Yeah.
Because all you gotta do is you kill these 4 and that dies.
Yes.
You go ping, 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 ping. You can even kill your own if you want. So you're 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 7-7 now.
Yeah.
You killed that
Good.
that gunship.
Good observation, Blake. Not playing the Victor leader before the Kira flip as well. Because it avoids all the 1 damage, and then when
Yeah.
the Victor leader dies, all the tokens would just fall off as well.
Yes.
That's nice.
You killed the gunship there. It's tough because you forfeit 7 to base, but if you don't, if you leave that gunship alive and he's got the OB, you're getting wiped next turn.
Yeah, so he could just trade in.
And you still get 4, you still get somewhat
Yeah, you've
some
got
board
5,
presence.
you've got things going on, you've got space for Beta. Or maybe he trades up. Oh, no, he can't trade up.
You can't trade it up, no, he's got
Yeah.
short one.
That's a good sequencing.
Give
Just good
himself-
type play there.
Yeah, give himself an extra damage here.
Yeah. Sorry. Alright, so big turn.
Hey Tower, things are going really well down under. We are finishing our top 8.
Looks like he does have the one garage.
Yeah, I think he had it for a while.
Yeah.
All the other games are done. We're just waiting for this one to move on to the top 4. So you gotta sequence properly here. Like if you're Julian, you only have to kill those. That will die.
Yes. Yeah. And he doesn't have to kill all of them. So if he wanted to kill the
Five.
good blade tech, he can.
Okay, he's leaving the tech alive. Gets to claim the bounty.
It's a big swing.
It's massive, right?
Massive.
You go from a full board to no board. Now he has that 5-7. Okay, that
Trading
dark
into
side is
the-
phenomenal.
Trading into the
gunship.
3-5 ship. Is it that much better? You're still able to OB for at least 4, which is most of the tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah, OB for 4 would stop him from making a token this turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to stream a USB queue in about 7 hours. The McClunky team, but so you guys will live. Cool. Well, which PQ are you streaming? Oh, I would have done the Kira damage on it to get an extra. Oh, he's going into this one.
Yeah, I assume he's trying to
Prevent the Vader from
prevent the
attaching,
Vader
yeah.
flip the best he can.
But how much damage would that have? I mean, how much health would that have been? 8?
Yeah, that'd be that.
See, putting that shield on there wouldn't have been that bad.
Putting the shield on.
I think I would have, because you had one open, I would have put the shield on this.
Yeah, and just keep the super.
Vader
laser
never
attack
would have
for-
attached to
Yeah.
that ship, right? Because you just
Yeah.
you get cleaned off because he has grid plus the 2/2. Oh wow, interesting.
Right.
So it's not dead.
No,
it's not
it's-
dead. Oh, it is. It is.
it
But it
is.
should be.
Saying
That does 7.
Yeah.
It does right on. Okay. Hey Kenny watching us from New Zealand. Did you go to the New Zealand PQ, Kenny? Oh, the dark side has never felt better. Because your power of dark sides, you're not gonna have a lot of moments when they're impactful against that Vader deck.
Yeah.
Because you have so many tokens. That feels good right now. You gotta slam it as soon as you can. Look,
He's still got a reinforcement.
he's still got a reinforcement.
Starts to turn the
He hasn't played a single one of his vigilance yet. Oh, it doesn't work. Kill him. That's fine. I think he's fine with that.
I think Ash probably is just going to claim here, try to get the machine running again, but he's in a tough spot.
18. You still gotta do 17.
Yeah.
Vader's gone. One of your
If he
close
doesn't get
projects
to
gone.
just start attacking and making ties, it's really hard for him to spread things out.
Walker. I don't know what else is in his hands.
And I think he has very little removal actually for the devastating gunship. Yeah, he might have a no good for me dead or something like that, but
Ooh. Bench is good, but not right now. Yeah, like Tower was saying, imagine if you had waited on that power of dark side and you played the lurking tie, that blocks your powers, your Avengers, like all that. So
yes.
good thing he slammed that early. Okay. For the race. Cool, 21. 20. Kills it. Yep. Okay.
Sorry, mate.
Ooh, I think I almost keep that. I think.
Didn't quite.
But at this point, it's going to be really hard.
Yeah.
Like if he just milled every turn with Reinforcement Walker, because there's no way Ash can kill.
Can do
He's
3.
just creating more and more
Yeah.
lines that make it harder for Ash. So the gunship's great, but also
18, 19. Yeah.
if you heal 3 every turn, it's going to be really hard for him to really build up that damage.
That Charlton, I think, can go in the real spot.
Yeah, that. I don't know what cards he took out, but the Charles is probably one of the worst ones still in this deck for this matchup.
Yeah. Nice clean. What do you do here? Pretty bad for Vader on sadly. Yeah, the Reinforcement Walker is just almost gonna cover like Vader's damage output. Now that Jonas is Patrol Fighter does a little bit of damage, but he's gonna start hitting for 5 plus 6. That's 11 per turn. Healing 3.
I think it's a pilot in the first order type.
It is, yeah.
It is Wingman Victor.
There you go. Take that off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Because one of the advantages for Ash, but now going to be a big problem, is that he doesn't really interact on the ground at all.
Oh.
Probably keep that.
You keep that. You keep.
Now he draws that card. Get the
You draw.
judge. He like looked at the cup card with Reinforcement Walker and he was like, "I'll keep that one and put it back on top instead of drawing it." Yeah,
He just scribed.
scribe. Yeah,
That dude just played 80
yeah.
Turns out TV's at the table.
Oh, good. And why didn't he catch it?
He's actually working for us. You slammed that really hard right now.
Yeah.
You slammed that vigilance as hard as you've ever
Yeah.
done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think he's on 10. Vigilance feels phenomenal. That game here.
26 is feeling a bit of hope. Yeah.
21. 'Cause we haven't seen his Vaders yet.
Yeah. Oh, finally the Inferno Claw.
That's actually a pain for Vader to handle. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. So he sends a fail to the bottom, keeps the vigilance
Keep
on
the
top.
second vigilance because he's got a fail in hand already, I think.
Okay.
In case of Vader coming down.
Good job today. Yeah, thanks for coming. Always. Always good. I'll see you next week. Oh, I must see Friday. Yeah, Friday. Yeah, yes, see Friday. So he's got another vigilance plus a reinforcement walker. That's 8 healing there. Yep. You kill everything on site right now, and you'll just
Yeah. Stop Vader from doing anything.
yeah. Those tokens are looking. It's not good enough right now. Okay. Guess look at top card is there. Wow.
Yeah, probably keep the.
Well, you
keep
got
the bush.
so here the issue is, if I was him, I would have thought, okay, I'm gonna attack my walker. What am I willing to potentially discard out of those two?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? To
And that would
heal.
have been fine. I think if he wanted to mill the Avenger there and keep that over on
Exactly.
barrage,
I think
totally
the
fine.
Avenger you don't need, especially because you
But-
got one in hand.
Yeah.
I don't
He
think you
does
don't
also
need
get to
to-
play overwhelming barrage this turn if he wants as well.
He said,
I like when you do that, but I like it better if you use the card as like a scoop thing. Like try to scoop their cards up towards the discard pile.
Great job from the Kira.
looking good. Looking good for Julian.
Yeah.
Julian's got it.
I think Julian's about a turn away.
Okay. Oh, he's got the reinforcement.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah,
everything.
reinforcement walker's huge.
Oof.
Yeah. Oh!
Meh.
I mean, I guess. He has plenty of things to play,
Right.
but
Plenty of things that Vader can't handle.
yeah.
Like now you slam an Avenger. Even if that doesn't kill that, what are
Yeah.
you gonna do? Like this 8-2 base every time.
I just like the demoralizing factor of the second reinforcement walker.
I
like it.
think playing it
Yeah.
would have been alright as well.
Yeah.
Oh. What?
See, and Ash is a good bloke like that. He's like, well, I messed it up.
Yeah, like you pick the lurking
Yeah.
tie every other week, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still like, no, you should pick that. It's like,
Yeah.
I'd rather lose quick.
All right, that's game over.
GG's.
Good weekend for Ash. Top 8 both days, but rough matchup.
Great game, gents. Alright. Grand for everyone.
Two vigilance does.
We
Yeah, it's pretty good.
well, when you cycle through your deck that much, eventually it's gonna. Good game for both these guys. Look, I'm not sure what we're gonna have for the top 4. I'll put the break screen real quick. That way we grab a
I think
drink.
we're going to have Sabine versus Yoda on the top.
We set up our cast team, and then we'll be back. Am I playing? Sabino. Okay.
Hi there, everyone.
Hi there, everyone.
Jacksonville.
Sabino's good. And what am I looking for? Yoda. This is a well-oiled machine by now. There we go. Ah, we go. Hey. Was it on? Hello there.
From the start, it seems like Luke's got a bunch of good openers. Probably just doesn't want to get blown out by like an open fire at the list, or
Yeah.
Mate, yeah, he wants to lane dodge because it's so much harder for Yoda who can't trade on the board the first 2 turns.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, open fire, I would assume.
So not a great hand for Yoda here. K2, but
you've just trades.
not
Again,
anymore.
the lane dodge from Luke.
Yeah.
Really good. That's awesome. Cool.
So a lightsaber and an entrenched in
If
Jack's hand.
Yeah.
Jack, correct?
Yoda, does Yoda play the U1 Sentinel?
The interceptor
Dawn.
in color. I assume so. Well, I don't have the list. Clinton, could you give me the deck list, please, from the front? Thank you very much.
It'd be pretty easy to shoot. If Luke's opened up on a wing here, he's probably going to have someone pumping it as well, just to make sure he doesn't get blown out by.
Ooh, interesting here.
This might mean his way to get through is something like a fleet lieutenant.
Thank you very much.
It's
I
not
think
great for him.
he's waiting to
Well,
see.
one of the important things is that
Okay about this.
Ketcher will actually blow up a lot of the, like, if you put Luke on, he can blow it up.
Plus, it will blow it out.
Yeah, it's two
So,
Concordon
I think he's
interceptors.
going to try, maybe it's like a Cassian or something like that.
May I
to
have
follow up.
May I have a wing leader? I didn't see what he's got. Ooh.
So he did have the Luke.
Yeah,
as
we
the
don't
follow-up.
recognize that Ketsu will get to blow it up.
Sure. This looks.
I'm good. Thank you very much.
Just water.
I'll have a
Alright.
water actually. I will have a water.
Alright, cider.
So this is Luke and Jack who are playing this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So look at the bottom with Sabine Ren and Jack at the top of Yoda.
Did they both top 8 yesterday?
See, thanks for playing. Did they both top 4? Thanks man. Thanks for playing. Luke did.
Luke did. Jack was playing for top 8 yesterday.
Okay.
He was playing captain.
Ginger beer, please.
If you come back with 4 pints, it'll be okay.
No, I'm all good.
If you can bring Tim a
He
passion fruit
he
iced
started
tea.
from a good place and now he's like, fuck, I wish I never asked. I wish I'd never asked.
This is the thing. Such a good guy. But this is him getting it out, you know. He was a little bit tilted.
So flip turn. I think Yoda's just tried to delay an action here, just to try and make sure that he doesn't get blown out by Sabine into a dark saber as well.
Yeah.
So actions back on Luke where he's doing a free medal ceremony.
Yeah.
If Yoda does pass here, if both people not use resources, is it still worth a claim? Probably not.
Well, Luke can still ping.
No,
Look at picking again, yeah.
I mean, at that point, maybe you claim or you play K2 if you guys want something like that. Like that would be good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sabine
I
Masterpiece. Yeah, something like that.
If he has a nice swerve to be able to go into.
It's interesting here. See, he put the damage, so he's already on 11. Damage for 12 now. He hasn't been able to cycle. Like, would killing the Luke to cycle would have been an option. I know he wanted to. We didn't even keep it ready to threaten to kill the Sabines. So maybe killing one of those would have been an option. Okay, pass
Yeah,
and claim.
they both pass.
Interesting here. What does he have? That
I
he's
assume you have
entrenched.
takedown.
Entrenched is
Against
what
the
he's looking for.
entrenched. But yeah,
Good question from Hondas. Why not play Luke on the ship? Yes, it can be defeated by Luke, by Ketsu, but then it goes to the ground. He could have gotten like an extra 3 damage there, just by playing it on and then getting defeated and it pops over.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah. That's
Maybe
the reason.
if that's the line, he probably doesn't get to medal ceremony in that case. So now he doesn't have a 4-3 body on the ground.
Yeah.
So I think there's some
Well,
utility
he
there.
technically would have ended up there anyway, but exhausted. Yeah, so he
At
wouldn't
that
have got.
time, he
Yeah.
wouldn't have been able to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he would have been that.
He ends up in
4.
the same place damage-wise because the previous turn
Yeah.
he does
Okay,
3,
so
but then he does the 3 on the
He's
turn. of
ECLing his Poe.
Yeah.
It does cost one more resource, but I don't think that's the key. That thing on that turn 3.
No. Yeah.
Turn 2, 3.
So what's interesting that he's going into that Ketsu. If he discards 2, he kills that for free.
So he did have the Darksaber before as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's happy to take 3 back on Poe.
Well, I'm not sure. Like if he discards another one, he does the 2 damage, and
Yeah.
because he didn't play any cards the turn before. He only played the Medal Ceremony, so he would have saved some cards.
Oh, I think he's still deciding.
Luke is
Yeah.
still at his at the moment. That's why they've just reverted the game to
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. He's just gonna
Okay, he
take
takes a
damage.
3.
He's in a very good position.
Finally gets to cycle.
And this is kind of the weakness of the Yoda red deck without the green, is that this awkward 6-7 turns where you're not, well, 5-6 turns where you're not getting to get to your Yoda sooner.
Yeah.
And what are you going to be playing? It's still going to get blown up by the next Poe or by the next Retro as well.
Yeah. Like the matchup for Yoda Green is so balanced on getting to jump a turn ahead to
16,
be able
man.
to flip to come back.
16's tough. I think he had a really. I think his turn 2 is not what he wanted. Putting that saber on Ketsu.
No, yeah.
I think that's excessive force.
And
Yeah.
that's you're in a tough position. You're already on 20.
And at
Sabine
this
hasn't
point-
been deployed.
So force throw with a 14 out, just throwing away the rebel assault.
Which is interesting because that would have.
I think it means he doesn't have anything else that wouldn't kill one of his units.
Yeah.
Sabine still hasn't been deployed.
Or
Now it would be easy to forget at this point.
Yeah.
Because you assume that you've
So another one.
played your Sabine already.
So now Luke
There we
is
go.
empty-handed, but 21 going up to 24,
yeah.
and there's 2 4-power units out.
And this is exactly how you
There's
draw it up, right? You want basically your 6 resource turn, killing him. Yoda hasn't really affected the game at all.
That's why Yoda is tough, right? At 7
Yeah.
cost when you don't play
Yeah.
green.
That's why I from the start have always been like, I don't think you can play it outside of green.
Yeah.
Like this deck has some really good matchups, but
Even if he does
I
get
find
split
it
here,
tough.
you're now into the realm of passing from the row starts to blow you out as well, which
Yeah.
is very well could be, considering what a start was. It's very easy to just throw away a Cassian
Absolutely.
as a resource.
yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
row 4 cores, lots of stuff is really going to close
He's
quickly.
got a quill. He's got an entrenched. I don't think he can
And
do
I saw
anything.
the treacherous from him just there. I think I did see a treacherous in Yoda's hand.
Summers,
Is that in the list? Treacherous? Or am I looking at things? Foil cards are throwing me off.
No, it can't be Travis. It doesn't play green.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I don't think so.
No. Entrenched.
Okay.
He had
Foil cards.
entrenched in his hand.
Yeah, it does have entrenched, but like, they're scooped. Okay, cool.
So post or sideboard, I think Sabine's bringing in a couple of pretty big cards still as well. So you're bringing in Fighters for Freedom, which is just another easy saboteur on the list. When you are playing to control, there is an avenue of Bright Hope and bouncing some things as well, especially if Yoda's relying on something like a top target to try and heal their damage away. So it's a really versatile thing. It doesn't contribute as much to the damage race, but if you know it's slowing down anyway. Having said that, I probably think I don't go that route as much. Just getting him dead by 6-7 is quite good.
So he's putting the Fang Fighters in.
I would think Tank Fighter open fire for sure.
Yeah, they're in.
That's what,
I think that's all you need.
Redemption's very big. Only 8 turn.
You need to get there. You
Yeah.
need to get there, but
It probably has to come in.
Are
but
there
he already,
easier
he,
cuts?
he already has 2.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
add 1.
If there's easier cuts to make, I could see Redemption
Kanan.
coming in.
Jedi lightsaber is awkward, right?
Yeah,
Like he,
that's the first card I'd look to cut.
I think that goes
Little impact in most of the games.
crates. Crates can go.
Grace come up. 100%.
Crates can go. You take those 2 fangs, those 2 open fires. You get rid of the 2 crates and maybe the 2 sabers.
Yeah. Everything else looks pretty good. You know,
Rivals full. I don't think you need
Rivals
that.
Full's
On
okay.
Luke's side of things,
Maybe that becomes a redemption.
he's got Fighters for Freedom and Confiscate, and probably the Bright Hopes that can come in. It's very easy to cut a Rebel Soul at this time. You never really have the density of units to take advantage of that when you're playing into control sides.
Yeah.
Um,
What do you side out?
The Rebel Assaults come out.
Okay.
You could see Metal Ceremonies coming out as well. Again, just
I think you keep them.
for a
For
force
throw.
throw deck, that throws
It's
Luke
phenomenal.
into it as well.
Yeah.
I think that's absolutely right. If he thinks that he really has a race against this deck as well, Wreckers could be the thing that always get cut as well.
Yeah.
That 6 turn, because
There's
you
a
are
lot of
relying.
big stuff on the ground that he has to take care of.
You're relying on that Poe and some of the easier ECLs earlier.
Yeah.
Another common line is Fighters for Freedom ECL into a Village Protectors, because it just clears it out so effectively.
Yeah.
And if you have 2 other units, it's a big tempo swing just pushing forward again, and then you have so much momentum forward that the game is kind of gone by that point. And again,
Yeah.
this deck doesn't have the turnaround that green Yoda does.
Yeah, no, it's kind of interesting. I kind of want Jack to take one, so we have a third game.
I want to see what a winning line
To
is.
be honest, worst comes to worst, these guys might be done with the second game. By the time these guys are done with game one, and we'll just throw them on there. Playing time sometimes is just nice. The other player has condition. That's why he's such a great Star Wars player in shape. What we got? Blake, Yoda player shaking pretty bad. Someone tell him to have fun. He was doing that a lot against Fletcher. I don't know. I don't think he's nervous. I'm not sure. I mean, you would be a little nervous at that point, right? But maybe that's like cards player have a lot of talks and ticks, right? It's just a lot of little things that you do. Like you see the way that people shuffle their cards, shaking, whatever it is. They all have their little things. Oh well, no shade. Just want to see everyone. Of course, Blake. Of course. I think Kenny was saying he sees Sabine winning it all. My prediction is that Sabine will take this tourney. The other matchup is Kira versus Yoda, which I think favors Kira, but then I suspect Sabine will probably be able to handle Kira.
That's a good point, but I think Paul does have a lot of reps into the Kira matchup.
Yeah,
as well.
he's won
and he's
3 matchups against Kira this weekend.
Yeah, so I think classically, you're probably right that the Kira matchup's very favored, but specifically with Paul, with the today's meta as well, it is really interesting. And having said that, having a finals of Kira of Sabine into Yoda, again, Paul's very good at his Yoda, he could take that way. I'm not as familiar with the Kira player.
Julian's good, man. He's very,
He
very,
played well last round against Matt.
very poised, very poised, very
All
like.
through
makes
points,
the
and
right.
there were some spots where
That's gonna be a
he
good game,
held back things, so it looked easy, but made the game easier for him to close at the end.
Very cool, very cool.
So it's gonna be a good game.
Yeah.
I shuffled the hand no one noticed. All right. It's so cool to watch guys like at that level just play decks that they've played for a while. Like I like watching Luke because his games, as much as people say, obviously Sabine is always the same, or you can say that about any deck. Like Green Han at the moment is the same. You put a ship, you put a pilot, you're hit for 7. Congrats. But you watch guys that know how to play the deck really well. When they get to that level in these positions, there are a lot of different avenues that they can go about it to win in different situations. It's really like Luke is that a lot.
I've been doing a lot of testing with Luke because me and him played the same 60 for this tournament as well, and it's just really interesting whenever you are making decisions and he's helping to coach you.
Yeah.
He does just do the classic. Why did you do that? Why? And you have to have reasons for doing things. And it's the same thing for him always. If there is an avenue where like it is the same either way, he still finds a good reason why this sequencing is going to be better at all times. And he's just always asking himself that question each time as well.
So what can we see? We can see an open fire. He's sending Luke. He's keeping.
Yoda does seem like a
Quill.
good redraw to be having. I think there's another 4th throw in there as
I
well.
think I keep the Fang Fighter here. Quill, yeah, Quill's good. Quill's really good. Not as good against the Battlefield Marine though.
Not as good. That would have been a better one to see into something else, but still being able to restore at least.
Yeah.
And
Which is a bit awkward. Like you have the initiative, but you don't really want to attack first. Because you
Yeah.
have a lot.
so
I mean,
Quill does want to attack into base and just try to not get advantageous. He traded down.
Yeah.
Like If you can hang around for at least 2-3 turns, there's at least some recover that's happening
Yeah.
along the way.
Oof,
And
that
also,
was- that
if he
was-
hits a red card, a lot of those are his huge impact with things. Like, if he hits a force throw there or an open fire, it's going to change the game quite a bit.
I think I would have played Yoda first. I don't know. Okay, good start. Much better start from Yoda.
Yeah, it's awkward to try and ignore Yoda as well because of the restore and because of the draw too.
Absolutely.
You don't want to leave it around for 4 or 5 turns, but you don't want to trade off into it because they can just draw from it as well.
Like, what do you attack here?
I think this is an easy one to take. You do always take this trade and take the 2 off.
Kinda, but I think depending on what he's got, the force throw feels decent as well because that's only got 1. So you could have killed it with almost anything
With
unless
any
you had
force throw,
unless
yeah.
he has a metal ceremony
Yeah.
that was dying.
Yeah.
If it's 3 or more, you kill that.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
But as a force throw aficionado,
Yes,
don't you
please
always
tell us.
try to, like, greedy, like,
Oh, absolutely.
I'm going to kill that Sabine. I know what's going to happen, you know? That sort of
They're
thing.
gonna have Poe Wrecker, and I'm gonna
Right?
get it.
See? Here it is. Oh, it's got the mace to kill
Absolutely.
it.
Okay, so now he's in a much tougher position. Okay, that's actually a decent turn. I would, as a board set aficionado, I wish he would use epic action token on his Sabine, but that's
And that he would resource before he readies his
yes,
resources.
yes.
Call the judge.
So
Where's the judge? Look
Yeah.
at that. And these two are gonna have the nerve later on to tell me they're working.
Yeah.
Look at them. They just drink beers and talk.
This is a business network event for them. It's
Jesus.
also a local.
yeah,
Store owner.
I think this game is looking a lot better for
Oh,
Yoda here.
yeah.
The life total's a little bit better. I think that is an easy trade to hit Sabine
Absolutely.
and just
Yeah.
keep the damage off.
So
yourself.
here, force throw into the metal ceremony feels bad.
Yeah.
But that board is still okay and manageable for Yoda. Okay.
Take down
and-
that's not going to be a good
So
trade
important.
now.
He's going to get to 7.
Yeah.
Yoda's going to be a part of this game.
Yeah, that's a
When
big.
last game, he didn't touch the board.
And he's getting to cycle a couple times.
Yeah.
This time around between Quill and Yoda, he's cycled
Yeah.
twice already. Ooh.
There's been no like easy.
We should get your takedown now. These are reversible. Just flip them. There's a 2 on the other side. They're double-sided.
So someone we go tell them that.
Ooh,
At this
that-
point, I think probably Luke's going to be holding on to a record to deal with this Yoda that he's going to be showing up now
Absolutely,
as well.
yes.
Like, he's still not going to be getting an attack in, and Wrecker does stick around after the Yoda as well.
do you entrench that Sabine right now?
I think Wreckers are a big problem.
Ooh. Interesting. 5. Cool. That's what choose metal land. So he's on 8. Okay. Ooh.
Okay.
But you're not going into space.
That's an interesting play to entrench running around Yoda.
That's great.
Yeah, that's very cool.
I think that I don't know.
The problem here with that play is that if he has a Poe, this turn's going to be Yoda flip, kill Sabine, and then Poe into Yoda, blow up the upgrade. Like,
I
it's
think
not
you're
great, but-
still fine because that's gonna tank 2 units
Yeah.
regardless, even without the
yeah,
upgrade.
it works.
Poe into
It
Yoda
always does.
doesn't work that well either because you can't get the full 9 in one go
Yeah.
either, and it's awkward. That's why the Wrecker into Yoda feels so much better. And
Yeah.
since we haven't seen either yet so far, I
They're,
would be
he
sure
He has to have
that he
one
has
of
the
them.
Wrecker.
He always has Poe.
He always has Poe, but
I've
but
never
right now-
seen Luke not have both Poe and Wrecker on the turns when they would be relevant.
It's interesting. The ping obviously is one of Sabine's strength to dawdle and force your opponent to do stuff,
Yeah.
but Yoda's doing the same thing. Now he's like, oh, you ping, that's fine. I've killed something, so let me just check my deck. Cool.
And
Back onto you.
you can do the action without
Yeah.
drawing the card as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
You can change the
you can
game
always
state.
dawdle on the way
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
That's such a strong ability. Like he's actually getting something out of it.
I'm
Cycling
assuming
through.
that the Yoda flip is a guaranteed 2 at least, but it should be almost what's the percentage for a 3
What are you asking me for 3 costs?
for the Yoda flip? Yeah, you should have most.
Oh,
things.
they got the deck is back.
He's a good chance
Good
of
chance,
killing
yeah.
a 3.
But you are probably just fine for this
I
game,
think-
which is
And
a
he
fair
and he set a card, so you would imagine he's tried to set.
You only need two,
5
right?
or 6.
You need to. What,
Yeah.
what are the non-twos? The force throws.
Yeah, force throw.
And I think he's played 2 already.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing I can think of.
Yeah. So you feel pretty good about it. I mean, do you want to kill something bigger potentially? Okay.
That's it.
2, 3, 4.
Maybe Luke's trying to follow up back into space again. And then
Well, he was so confident. I think he put down on
it's
the
okay.
top.
If you lane dodge this turn, and then you rope Poe as a wrecker over the top of the next turn.
Yeah, it does goes.
Yeah,
Keeping
that's what I
protocols
was
on top.
You can see here with the full hyperfoil deck. If you're ever wondering where Luke's paychecks have gone for the last 6 months, into this deck, into making this deck hyperfoil.
I think he's two cards shy.
Easy, what is he missing?
I think he's 2 cards shy. I think there's been some changes
We're
recently.
going to put a call out, you know. See
We
if
do
they-
have.
Yeah, we
well,
have
he
that
needs to give me his list. A little tick next to what
Yes,
he's
Jolly, that was heroic sap, by the way.
Now that Cassian was from the row, was it not?
Must not have been.
He played a lot of things
yeah,
that turn.
he
It
won.
might have been.
May have been from the row. Okay, does he have Wrecker?
Because how many resources does he have with play?
1, 2,
The other thing's probably
3,
aware of.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Aware of at this
He would
point.
have been on 6. I don't think he's played anything. Played a force go first. I think.
Cassian and Timely are the 2 big small cards that can be playing as well. So if he is able to wrecker and go over the top, then having another time for action can still put him quite back in this. I do
Okay.
think Yoda's in a good
Wrecker
spot.
time.
Yeah,
You're looking for
14
the
health is
pick action.
nice.
Okay.
But again, here is the that we assume he's been holding on to for at least a little bit.
So deal 5 and then overwhelm. So you take 3 overwhelm.
Yeah.
18, 19, kill that. Cool. Oh, his hand is ugly. His hand is ugly.
Yoda's.
Yeah. Fang,
Is that the third?
Sabine,
Is that the third, fourth one?
Fang, Sabine, and something else. Yeah.
It's a Fang.
At this point, you hardcast them, no problem, right? Ooh, redemption.
That,
The redemption might be.
that
Yeah,
might
he's got
actually
it.
put it back in.
That swings the game right here. Okay, cleaning up the board. 20.
Now, if he's cautious, he should just start with the redemption rather than think he's
Oh,
got
absolutely.
everything underneath
Absolutely.
under control. Because this is a classic spot where a timely comes down first.
Well, he doesn't have enough, so
Pushes
the
down.
timely doesn't do much.
Yeah.
Timely K2 maybe.
Timely.
Yeah, but timely poke, like you're gonna run into that and do what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
should be
it's
fine.
End of game 2.
Oof. Okay, 4 and they're all great.
So he's thinking about the decision. Just
So
at the
he's gonna
moment.
keep all 4, I think. Well, it looks like it.
Oh,
right
he's
now.
keeping all 4. Sorry, yes.
Why is he not?
He must order
He
them.
must.
Oh
The
wow.
judge. You just put him back on.
Oh, because he's doing
Oh,
doing
he's been
he's
there.
running
four
out.
calls again. He did 4 calls twice in a row.
Yep, so he's just guaranteeing the 4, and then he's looking to go away. So I think he's looking for.
Oh, he just scooped. Okay, cool. He just scooped.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said 4. I'm gonna put them back on top. Which
Yeah.
was a bit of an odd play by.
Putting all 4 back on top.
Yeah, just because, and not even putting them back in order and putting them face down.
Yeah.
Because that kind of telegraphs.
It
a
tells
little
you
bit.
exactly what he's
It
going to
does.
play.
Yeah.
It does. I think
Kids don't do this at home.
I think
These
Luke's
are
probably
professionals.
recognizing the fact that his opponent's just very good, and his opponent probably understands that all 4 back on top certainly means a certain play. But I think, yeah, Luke's outs there was 4 of course, 4 of course, maybe ping, and that's a total 10 straight away. And then if you flame, it is that was his
redemption.
line that he was looking for, and redemption definitely disrupts that.
Yeah. Alright. Looks like Lucas now, after seeing the Fang fire,
Yeah, Mr. Son, you're a flip to
considering
kill the
whether to
XP
take
Sabine a
out,
few turns ago.
Dark Side.
Yeah. I'm not sure, but he killed the XP Sabine with the Yoda flip. He didn't run into it. I know that. I'm not sure if he restored with it. That's on him though. Flip to 3, 2, 1. Alright, 1-1. That's what we want.
That game, what do we see that was the big thing that helped?
Yoda turn 2
Yoda
instead of a saber.
Yeah.
Right?
It traded for, it got 1 unit, restore 2, it got another attack, restore 2, and then it got dealt with by a Sabine
Yeah.
pretty easily. So that was a workhorse in the early game.
Yeah.
And then getting getting 2 force throw was good. Yes, Luke. Had
One
the
of them was
medal center
irrelevant, but
run,
yeah.
but
The
Yeah.
one to kill the Sabine was super impactful.
Yes.
You get rid of your mace.
Yeah.
Get rid of your mace. Is this game 1?
Yeah, I thought so.
Game 3 starting, right?
yeah, and so going back to the initiative with
I was just saying this is a great experience.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Chips from Melbourne.
That's a great question.
yeah, Jolly, that was really close either way. It almost literally came down to actually the redemption at the end as well.
Yeah.
He had to draw the exact turnaround card on the 8th and 9th turn. He couldn't have held it from a previous part of the game because there was so much efficiency to be done with getting Yoda, getting all the other units along the way. So do you think that Luke did decide to take up Darksabers?
I think ultimately he probably will not have
I think on the play,
on the play, and like that turn 4.
even if you are getting only one attack in with
Yeah.
the Darksaber, it usually ends up being fine still. You do get 2 attacks in with a Darksaber, it's almost just he isn't looking to hold Darksaber for a number of turns. He's trying to get 1 swing, 2 swing, and then if it gets dealt with, that is fine.
Yeah. And they're both marketing going into game 2.
Yeah.
What?
That'll be my lunch tomorrow.
Okay.
So do you want?
If it's Yoda off
you want it-
Mana, green or red favored.
I've done the game, so I'll just
Green favored.
and you can come in next
Yoda,
game.
red favored.
I mean, we'll get both. We'll get for
Force throws and discard are a really impactful package. But resupply is also really good on the other side of things and getting to ramp early.
If it's Yoda off the final is green or red fave, my thought is Yoda red. So far, Kira. It looks like Kira's got game 1. There's a lot of damage on base for Paul. So it looks like Kira might be taking game 1.
Both guys are marketing, so maybe we'll see a really quick game. I would hate for it to end like that. But
Show us what you got.
That's an awkward start from Yoda. That's a very awkward
Okay,
start.
Battlefield Marine. That's what you like.
no 2. Just
No,
like
two French. I think it's a force throw.
He does have your Malmy Hope.
Yeah,
Do you read that?
So it's
you
interesting
play
that
it?
he never tries French.
Because you pay how many less? How much less? 5?
Play it on turn 2.
No, I
he
did.
he does have Luke in hand. So the classic is to try and get a
Try
creature
time
down
it,
now,
yeah.
and then next turn you can try and kill
Trade it
your
off.
own creature, trade it off, and then you're moaning hope the Luke out, which is a really impactful play. It just gives you the time needed to get to Yoda again, which is
I was
the good part.
That's clutch.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like much,
That's
but your wing leaders and your Battlefield Marine are much less
Yeah,
impactful.
that's a big creature that's now doing nothing in the ground arena. That means that probably doesn't have any other available 3s to him as well.
Yeah,
He's the least impactful of his 3s. So looking to go on 4, he probably has to like pop stuff.
So you do have an 8/8 now.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Is there any easy way to deal with that? Is it-
No.
Because now, even if he puts the loop down, that just feels a bit underwhelming. Because if you get killed by Battlefield Marine, you're sad. Operation I like
Yeah.
on average, of course, and if it could happen, it's a pretty weak answer. Also, it is a weak answer, but like that's all he had. Oh,
Yeah, this is an interesting.
fourth
Yeah,
row
I
tokens.
think Liam's got a good point there. Poe will get rid of the entrench probably eventually, and that's an impactful thing to do as well.
I feel Rekka in
If-
hand. I see no pro.
However, what the entrenched has done is allowed it to get that little bit later. So if Luke is using the Poe ECL turn to get rid of entrenched, he's now not using it to get
Oh, wow.
the wrecker.
He just forced through a Rekka out.
Wow, that means with 2 cards left. He's probably not going to take Darksaber or Poe as his remaining 2.
Why
That's
is he
still alive.
That's still alive.
Judge.
It's fine, it's fine. Got it. Let's go.
Yeah, cool.
No, God forbid you have to work. No, you're fine.
It's fine.
No,
So Luke's last 2
for a
cards are
second, you
probably swing
almost
like
had to do
Darksaber
some work
and
for a second, but it's fine.
Poe, and he just recognizes that
You keep doing what you do
they
best.
all kill, they all do a little.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Yep.
And look, he can still just trade off for the Yoda.
I think he wants that Yoda to die.
Again, Darksaber. Yeah. As good as it is to make discard a 6 and feel how good that feels, it just tells you how strong his hand is for the other choices to remain.
So he kills that Yoda, dies, falls, okay. This is looking good for me. It's tough because it's just rough start for Yoda, and that's the same start that he had. Similar start game 1, right?
Yeah.
Does Yoda have my Felder Dragon?
I mean, Fel's not going to do anything.
Can't target it.
Can't target leaders. Yeah. So it's not going to be clean at all. I think it's in
We
the range.
probably, unless there's another entrench, we probably got
Kanan.
another hit of Sabine.
He did resource a second entrenched at the start.
Yeah.
I think he resourced 1, we kept 1. I'm pretty sure.
He's got a Poe. He's got a Poe.
Yeah, Jolly, I think you're absolutely right. I think there is a Poe in hand at this point.
Yeah.
If you're just reading 3 down to 2, you're keeping the Darksaber and you're keeping the Poe.
Yes.
Okay.
I think if you look, you're just hitting him dead here.
Yeah, I think you just go to base for.
So 12 goes up to 19, and then he just plays another 6 drop as well, puts him to 21. And he's got 2 7 or 8s on the ground arena and another 2, so it all adds up. That this Poe here can destroy the Darksaber, which is good, but
it's also
just putting behind a lot.
It's also a great target for a Wrecker. Potentially.
He's got 3 cards in hands.
Yeah, no, right now. I think you play right. You put him to 21.
Yeah.
You put him to 21. That's the perfect record. You're gonna put 6 like overwhelm. Like
That's very true.
it's Cassian. He's tapped out, so you're not in a rush. He is right. Yeah, he's tapped.
Yeah.
Swing him.
So
Okay. Alright.
Alright, so what does that attack mean here for Luke?
Interesting.
why here? Why do you let him cycle?
Probably signifies that he doesn't have a strong
See,
follow up.
6.
Because if he had something bigger to follow up afterwards, the pressure that's generated could be really good.
Well, the thing is, how does Yoda catch up to that Sabine now? Like with Poe in play, he at least can kill it and keep Poe.
I think
And maybe like you're bracing him, but you have such a big board now.
he probably knows his hand and he's like, look, I can't deal with this Poe right now.
Yeah.
I don't have a Wrecker. I don't
Yeah.
have a Poe. Do
Yeah.
I can't risk.
And like
ripping.
the best play would be to like open fire that Sabine, but the board is so flooded.
He's got the Luke as well. He just
Yeah.
got the Luke for damage.
I think you're
Minus
fine.
3, minus 3 on the
I don't think he has enough. He's on 6.
Yeah, he's on 6.
Oh, he's on 6.
Yeah,
now Yoda-
that's the thing.
Yoda
Like
has.
Obi-Wan.
this is the thing
Obi-Wan is
happened in game
phenomenal.
1. Like he didn't get to Yoda flow.
But even if you are Obi-Wanning, then
For some
you
reason, I
are
just assume he's a hit on
you're not
resources
getting the
because
advantage of the death trigger,
Absolutely
which is the pivotal part. That
Difficult
helps
part for
with
Yoda, right?
specifically. There is an interesting point for Yoda to choose to use Obi-Wan or the other fringe unit that gets a shield. When this is probably one of those times where it's better for him.
He's going for it. Now, how many damage does it take?
You take all of it.
All of it?
Nah, because you've got to leave it with so that
You
he
can
has
give it
to
3?
vote.
No. Both? I don't think so.
Because that means you're only taking 5.
Because that's 4, 5. That's 4, 5, 6. That's the 6
Hear the
hit.
collective.
There's 6 hit. That means you only heal 2.
Yeah.
2's not enough. You're gonna get. I think you heal it all, or enough that I think you leave 3 on here.
So
That way
if
he
you
can't
first
swing
being
with
Yoda
that
doesn't-
one.
It has to be the bigger swing.
I think you do. I think you heal everything but
6?
3.
Yeah.
Fuck, he's good.
Makes the most sense.
Absolutely. Now,
That's-
a Rebel Assault changes the math. Don't get me wrong,
Oh,
but that's a top tier play.
Little swing getting the pump from the Mando sword.
so nice.
Just nice synergy. Some people think it's a rebel deck, but it's actually a Mandalorian.
Did he lose his unit that round? He lost the Pope. He can't do that unless he.
You're
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
you
yeah.
shouldn't have. That's
Got too long.
you got the information now, but you shouldn't have been able to.
And he put it on the bottom, right?
Like, he shouldn't have Yoda attacked, should he? Because he didn't lose
Judge.
the unit. Judge.
He's already on that.
What are you doing?
He's already up there. So.
Just put the
Was
card
he
on top.
dodging by leaving it on too?
No, he can't. He can't, Kenny. That's why we're cleaning up. Just put the card that you drew back on top.
But they can't identify the card that he
They
drew there.
can't. You just have to trust him.
Probably never won Judge.
So
Can if you want.
because it's touched his hand, they can't identify which one it was the one in his hand.
Just gonna take a random.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I'm not sure what the exact ruling is here, but I think
Well,
it is probably
I
random.
see shuffling. There's shuffling happening. And you
Yeah,
should go back.
nothing left play, did it?
No.
No, that's not. Thank you.
But did they put the card back on top of it? No, back in the deck somewhere. Okay, so you didn't have a rebel, so yeah, see that was a rebel.
As it turns out, he's going to be on 27 anyway, so
Sure,
it,
but
might, it might not end up mattering. But
that
yeah.
redemption was massive still, but
Yeah.
GG's.
Yeah.
GG's. If they have a game 3, we'll put it up there, but cool. Yeah, so that's done for this game of the top 4. The Yoda and the Kira are still playing, so it's game 2 right now. If there is a game 3, it's always a bit particular to ask the players to change table, but
They're going to do it for the good of the coverage.
for the good of the coverage in the community,
Yeah.
and the
I
kids
think-
watching at home.
I think the Perth boys.
The Perth
all want to see
Perth
the
boys
Forge
wanna
Master
see.
Paul.
We need the IP as well. We need the archive of all the amazing matches.
And so if they do have a game 3, I'll put them on the stream. I'll make them. In the meantime,
Yeah, we're going to go check it out.
We're gonna go check it out. Put a break screen,
You all wait here.
and you guys all wait. If there's not 112 or more when I come back, heads will fall. Be back.
All right. Jack's gonna come crack his packs on stream for everyone. Showcase time. Showcase time. Jack's here for the content. Not a showcase. Hey, legend. Annihilator. Not a showcase. Yeah, they are, but anyone can have them. Like, they're extras that Edgar gave me.
I might carry the tokens in there.
No, just keep them in the token tray.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, just keep them in the token tray. I'll take them home. I'll just keep them with all the stream stuff. Yeah. You could probably crack the box. We've probably still got another 20 minutes at least. Okay. I'm just saying we've got like 15, 20 minutes at least.
Let's do it tomorrow.
Okay. All right.
I mean, you guys can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Game 3 or game? Okay.
Yeah.
You said no?
No, he said we can do it if we want to.
We could have, yes.
I mean, how much time's left on the timer? We'll crack the box. Yeah. Cool. Imagine if we cracked a showcase in that box.
I hope.
It'll be a shitty one. I can guarantee it.
You can feel it. Oh my god.
What have we got here? Got a bit sweaty there?
Yeah, I was racing a little bit.
That redemption at the top was nice.
Oh, that was fucked.
I was like, this is sick. Oh, wait.
Last pack magic.
Is there any reason why you decide to kill the Poe instead of just swing at base?
Well, we swing a base, and then he attacks the pole.
Which is fine.
Which is fine.
Yeah, but
But
I guess it played out fine at the end anyway. Because I thought the line was just swing at base, get him dead. Like, I didn't think the Poe really mattered at that stage because he was so ahead on board and.
Yeah.
I don't know, rewatch it and see what you think. But I feel like if you just bashed it, it probably didn't change the result. But I think if you just bashed at base, the Poe wouldn't have mattered because he would have had to have. Could he have killed anything? He could have killed one of the wing leaders, but that didn't really matter because your only hope didn't rip the Sentinel off the top anyway.
Let's go rip.
All right, we're gonna go rip a box.
We'll see you guys on the.
All right, we're gonna go rip a box on stream.
You guys on the other side.
Hey?
I thought it was and they roll it, it's not that, because I think roll it out. Absolutely, these two girls are the one people I have, and it's great. That's one of the girls like running against other girl, and she joggles over this way, joggles back over this way, back over, and it's just so good. And the other girl's just like on the floor.
These guys are terrible at opening booster packs. Some of the worst to ever do it. Hit. No. Oi, foil rare. You wanna bet on the color of this base? $5? I can help. This one? $5? I'll take red and green on the base. You take yellow and blue.
Nah.
Oh, you're such a wuss.
Such a wuss.
Iden's good. Iden's a hit.
It's a hyperspace stormtrooper.
Yeah.
Sick.
That goes hard. Sweaty. One more.
Foil rare.
Nah, that's Leia. That's an uncommon.
Damn.
Ah,
Respect on that.
no respect on Leia. Yeah, if you want to watch people throw a range bunch of money, you can do that either here or go further into the RS.
Yeah.
Both work.
I'm so sorry, this thing happened, blah, blah, blah. What else? Yeah.
I hit it with that.
Yeah, we can just go upstairs. You sit over there. Sit on the bar. The mic gave that to her as well. Luke showcase. Yeah. No, this is a whole block. This is a whole block. This is a whole block. Thanks, boys. Having out. See you guys. Thank you. Thanks from. I would like to do it. So I don't. Yes, okay. Well, I said that. Cracking the loop. I don't know why I'm doing cracking. No, I've already got one.
It sleeps here. You can sacrifice it. Yeah. We're back. On the here. This one?
Oh, there it is. Paper. All right. Cool.
No, it's actually on.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I don't know why it says red for whatever, but it's not intuitive. Well, not Sabine here. No surprise. I'm gonna go Kira. Two. All right. Okay. Welcome. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the final of the Sydney PQ, where we're gonna have Sabine Wren, piloted by Luke, against Kira, piloted by Julian. Big day of SWU here. The three of us will be commentating the final for you guys. How did they get here? Sabine won against a Yoda Red in the top 4, while Julian beat a Yoda Green, Yoda Data Vault in the top 4. Both games went to 3. Both games went to 3 games. Both matches, so we went to 3 games. So now, interesting matchup here, because we have, in terms of what it's worth, right? Luke has already won a PQ. He won per PQ, so he's technically his day 2 ticket is already booked. And so Julian has a day 1 bye now at the Worlds, and Julian is actually going to Worlds in August, is it? July, August? When's Galactic?
He gets the day 1 bye automatic.
When is
End
it?
of July.
End of July. So end of July, Julian will be in Vegas, so he'll be getting beginning of day 2. You're going to Vegas too, so you need to get your day 1 bye.
We'll be chaperoning.
Yeah. 2 more opportunities.
Let's get some cheering in the chat. I like everyone's picking sides already.
Yes, pick sides. Pick sides.
Choose sides.
Can I make
The
polls
correct
in
word
this?
is choose- correct phrase is choose sides.
Start a
What's it?
poll. Fuck yeah. Ask a question.
How to start a poll.
I'm doing it.
What are you trying to do? Start a poll on YouTube.
You're not the tech guy.
You ask me on Twitch, I'll tell you. YouTube, go away.
I can do it. I'm just fine. Sabine. And Kira.
What's our votes?
Oh, man.
I want to win.
I think it's a Sabine here.
What do you think?
I think Sabine.
Yeah.
I honestly just think, to be honest, just because weirdly, the moments, like Luke has been in these moments before. I think Julian hasn't, and he's
new to Kira.
he showed up to the moment up until right now. I just think Luke is a bit more calm for the final moment. I think, I mean, I spoke to Julian just before. He was still like so hyped and so like didn't really know how to feel about getting.
He also hasn't had a break between games either. Like he's gone back-to-back games.
So I think Kira was kind of the breakout deck of this tournament. I feel I've played it, I think, 3 or 4 times across the 2 days.
Wow.
I think I've beat it every single time.
Okay.
I think it's very good for speed.
Yes.
One of the big points is just kind of the sentinel quality compared to the heroic decks, and some of those turnaround points. Like the heroic decks just get that restore and that little bit extra. I think you can utilize some records on getting big advantages. Having said that, this is an amazing start. This is what
Red 3 is awesome.
No, it's not. It's not red 3. It's red 5.
Red 5, sorry.
being able to kill your own technician here and kind of get ahead.
Too bad to say.
Is absolutely.
Can I read that again?
Sorry.
And the Pershing's actually really valuable to get a decent level Charlton on board. Charlton isn't the end all and be all because Poe does answer it.
Yeah, well, I mean, what do you want us to do?
But it is an important thing to try and slow everything down just a little bit. And
I mean, the power feels alright.
yeah, you want some good value powers. It's an awkward on the 4 turn because you kind of want to threaten Sabine's flip a little bit more.
Yeah.
And now Luke kind of has the green light to just go for a Darksaber if he has it, which is a large chunk of damage as well. So as much as this is good stuff from Kira, if Luke does have a Darksaber here, I think he's in a decent spot. And getting to flip Kira and just getting Kira to trade into anything is really valuable too.
Interesting. He didn't even. Did he attack with the? No, with the laser tech.
So again, Luke's just delaying.
No, he didn't. He just
Didn't,
pinged
right? He
it
just
to
pinged
the
it. Didn't
Pershing.
attack. Okay, so that's interesting.
Luke's just delaying here to try and not get flipped by the Kira a little bit.
which it looks inevitable a little bit. Well, it depends if he wants to. Okay, pass and oh, he's looking for Inferno. Another Inferno 4, which you don't necessarily need, and this you don't need either. You send both, I think.
Is it Infinite for a May or a?
K2 here, really good when you know that you have to play into the Kira flip, and it's just the best thing to.
Yeah.
It's nice to try and dodge and try and put dark hammer down, but
Very dangerous against blue villainy.
for the no glory.
Yeah. Very dangerous.
Look, I
Took the
mean,
deck list away from me, but
the thing is, with the 60 cards, I mean, I know you've got the Pershing out to consistently get the card coming through, but it's still a lot harder to hit those cards that you need as well. Like,
but-
it's not a huge difference.
And that's, I think, what Pershing does so well.
Yeah.
It's really important that Pershing gets up. I don't think Luke's ever really trading into it. He could do it with K2 Overwhelm. I think that's not a bad play to try and still continue to push damage. You don't really want it sucking up a lot of health. And the flip here is nice because if Kira attacks in, it goes up to 6,
No.
and then Poe can deal with it very cleanly as well.
He's
next turn.
tapped as well.
yeah. He's putting it back.
Is he waiting on
He's thinking.
Luke's
I think.
thinking?
Yeah, he's thinking. He's like, okay, do I?
Because he's going to flip Sabine into Kira,
Which is tough because I think if you almost claim an OB, if you can,
Yeah, the
to
OB
clean.
is very
I think that's what he's worried about because he's going to do 6, which is going to be. It's not going to be that much, but you can claim
Having
these
said
2.
that, if you flip Sabine, Kira attacks in, you claim, and then you have a very clean pose to take out both units, and now the OB isn't that threat anymore as well.
I think if he attacks Sabine, you have
So
a
you
gr-
flip,
you have a
don't
great.
attack.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, agreed. If you,
Yeah, you
especially if
flip,
you
don't
attack, I
attack,
think you
yeah.
claim, but I think you send K2 into that. That's so clean. You get a bit of overwhelm. You get the 3 damage. You don't get no glory. You keep your Poe.
Yeah, I think that could be.
It's not bad.
Red 3 is also
Yeah.
keeping here as well. That's a really good point, Jolly.
Still, I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder
if
if
you haven't-
Julian's missed that. The fact that the red 5 can do the 2 and kill Kira.
Yeah.
I reckon.
Again, that's what Luke's done here. He's just
Yeah.
claimed that a little bit early, given up 3 damage.
That
If
hand
anybody's
is-
watched his
that hand is
Sabine's
yuck.
masterclass, he talks about that a lot. Sabine's masterclass of giving up 3 to try and push into the next turn a little bit more advantageously.
There's a lot of tokens. We're gonna run out of tokens. Kill stuff.
OB looks good, and yeah, that's exactly what Luke's done there.
No,
really
Julian
good
must
job.
have realised it. He didn't seem to.
Didn't seem surprised.
Didn't seem surprised to go look at the card.
I honestly think he's also playing very free.
I just thought he might not have known.
It's pressure off his back about the PQ
yeah,
qualification.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I think he's like
Maybe. No, I think he does have it.
probably still want to
I
win.
saw it in his hand.
Yeah.
Definitely wants to win.
The playmat is the value.
You're right,
Is
is it that?
that little champion bold.
Oh, okay. What do you kill here?
Kill.
Because it depends.
I don't know. Like.
I'd
think-
still
I
like to
think-
draw
I think
a
he
no
get-
glory later on. Just
That's what I
cleanly
mean,
answer
yeah.
it. So I think it leaves you, and you have enough help entering into the late game. Being on 7 for Data Vault is a very good spot to be at the moment. Who was on the play this turn? This game?
Who had initiative?
Gets to kill the
I
Pope.
think Sabina had initiative.
He gets to deal 2 damage to the Inferno 4 to clear the board. Yep.
Yes. And then just checking how many cards in hand. Usually, if it's above 2 or 3, you don't discard them. But 3, 4, yeah, I probably wouldn't at this stage. You've probably got some redundant cards in there.
No, we haven't reported them.
What do you mean?
They haven't reported the.
Yeah, no. That's a TV thing. The voice TV. Is TV on the table? So let's see how many no glory he has. 2 of them.
But again, if you are no glorying in here, you're just letting a Poe kind of run rampant at the moment, which is it's a different issue in itself. Yes, you get to make discard a card instead.
Doesn't have
but I
much.
think you're fine with some of those trades.
Doesn't have much. Has a timely, has a resupply.
What's the timely targets mostly? Not much to do. Go into him. We're entering.
Oh, it might be just sort of like a get out of jail free card, like
It's
you
honestly
hit
depending on who you play against. You send
We're entering
a
60.
super laser tech, like your timely super laser tech and things like that.
The first version he was playing was Kira ECL, and there's some good targets with that version. But I think he's probably removed some of those cards like an ECL, like Death Trooper can ECL and clear something.
devastating gunship.
Like there's some good
Devastating
targets
gunship
that
is
help
good,
with
yeah.
the aggro matchup.
Sure.
But yeah, I think he's
So
pretty in real
looks like
trouble here.
he does have the OB as well. So,
Yeah.
Look,
but no units.
they're at 6, and he has only taken 11. It's not terrible. Now the board looks obviously very advantageous for Sabine.
I think Luke's in a very
he's
good spot.
tapped
I
out.
agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
I think at this point,
Or is he
with
choosing to do
entering 6, the big turnaround point is going to be the super laser turn, and if you can get another 2 attacks worth of things, getting them up to about 20 or 22, 25,
You feel
because
good.
at that point you're just kind of leaving 4 cores in your hand, and then you have Cassian in the row as well. So there is a good amount of fight around if Kira's only out is to untap on 8 and super laser. Luke's fine with that, and we'll have a plan for it at that point. So this is the 2 turns to push damage through, and just not get and try to start setting up for the super laser. Yeah, and that's. I think you have to make decisions here.
Yeah.
You have to.
You can't keep taking 4 knowing that there's 3 coming. So that's 7 sitting there.
He's playing the cards that he's been given, which is good.
14. You're going to take
So there's another 3 left. So you might have another power on the dark side. So
He's got a resupply as well,
a resupply.
which doesn't feel good. But if that's all you got, maybe you slam it. 22. I don't know the last time.
Yeah.
I think his hand is.
And again,
Must be a bit janky.
Yeah, very. I think.
5.
At least he's good with the tokens. Very smooth.
Nine. Okay, so
I'm just saying, Julian, he's doing really good. It's clean.
just basically he swings with power once here.
Well, K2 helps.
Ooh, the traitorous.
It's not gonna do anything. You can only steal that.
Oh, it's 3 or less,
He,
isn't it?
he can SLB. He can SLB, but he'll take 7.
and Poe's lethal here. So this is the turnaround point. Again, what I was saying, he's on 26. It's 2 4 cores. It's a 4 cores.
26, 29.
And
4 calls now.
4 cores ping Cassian. Like there's a lot of play. So
Cassian.
picking up Rome. I mean, yeah,
Cassian for
GG.
yeah, and that's
Yeah,
that's the way
look-
these games usually go. Is that super laser turn feels good because you are clearing anything, but at that point you've just set up for it for that extra
Exactly.
5 to 10. If you can go into the super laser turn at about 20, I think it's good. I think that's what Kira needs to do is get to that super laser turn around 20 or so, and you're in a finer spot.
I think Luke should get a game warning though for putting his ground units in the space, in the space arena, but I'm not the judge.
Today.
He's good.
Even after the super laser loss.
Yeah. Yeah, look, Kira's draw was awful. I will, that's granted.
It had the first 2-3, that was good, and then it was the mid game was so.
Yeah.
Is he playing 3 charts in?
Let's see. Kira, ground.
Pike Sentinel.
3 charts.
That's 3 charts. Yeah.
3 charts and 3 pikes. Even Death Trooper is not terrible
There's
early
no
on.
takedowns on the list, which is really good. Which is really rough, sorry, because like again, that dark saber turn becomes a bit more dangerous.
So top targets are coming in.
Silly question. Luke did win game 1, yes?
Yep.
Yes.
So,
I'm gonna have to give Julian some coaching here, where we don't put our sideboard cards face up on the table.
I mean, at this point,
they know the list.
does know what's in there.
Yeah, and I don't think Luke is scared of the other
Relentless
Relentless
Annihilator.
Annihilator or Palp's Return.
Probably not.
I think. What are you taking out here for Kira?
You take out the
Reinforcement Walker is a really important card.
Devastators
Absolutely.
and probably an
two
Avenger.
Yeah, so it's the bigger ships there. That are
There are two takedowns, so they're here. So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
melee does a bit weird sometimes. Like the decks, the cards are not well classified sometimes. For some reason, Kane and Jarrus always comes as deck and not a unit. But yeah, so 2 takedowns, 3 and 3 resupplies. So I think, look, resupply isn't what you want against that deck.
I think maybe on the 6th turn it's okay.
Yeah.
Being able to resupply and jump to 8 that turn earlier.
Like Power of Dark Side plus resupply, potentially something like that.
Yeah, the double turn there is important. On 4, I think you need to pressure a takedown. Going into 5.
But you need a board.
You
And
need a board.
depends
Maybe a
what you get.
Charlton could be important there. There are lines here that he can try and get around.
If you can get like a high low bond enforcer shielded, that can keep the ground in check unless he has Sabine, obviously. But Sabine would trade.
On Luke's side, he's bringing in Fights for Freedom. He's probably already bringing in the Confiscates before he saw the deck list as well. It is a pretty easy assumption to make as well.
It's really for traders, right? The confiscate.
Yes and no. I think you're right, but I think a lot of the time, again, the trader is coming into something that's not as high value.
But what would you have traders in then? That's really the only thing, right?
I think here is traders is rough. It's such a is it 5?
Fighters are coming in.
Confiscate's coming in. Bright Hope is that same thing we were talking about before. If you can bring it in, it just takes away from that turn. And Luke is trying to kill on 8, so I could see it going either way. But the easy cards to cut, I think, is like Rebel Assault, Metal Ceremony. So that fix cards.
You think you get rid of Rebel Assault here? You don't like the pace? Okay.
Yeah, you just a lot of the time you don't have the 2s, and a lot of your best units aren't rebels.
Yeah.
So Poe and Wrecker.
I wonder if you put the Peacekeepers in here because they can soak up some overwhelming barrage damage.
I think
Like Peacekeepers are.
I think with 6 cards coming out, I don't think you need the
What do you
Sundari
put?
going in.
Fighters,
Fighters,
confiscate.
Confiscate, and 2 Bright Hopes. I think.
Heroic Sacrifice is interesting.
Wouldn't you just bring heroic sacrifice?
Yeah, I think you
and
bring
Friday?
heroic
I
sacrifice.
wouldn't bring in confiscate.
I think you put the
think
sacrifice.
Heroic Sacrifice
For
puts you in
K2.
awkward situations sometimes, and where you want the 2, but it's mainly for the racing matchup.
Yeah.
I think that Confiscate is coming in because that's something that we actually talked
Yeah.
about with being able to do on your 3 and 1 on your 4 turn, being able to do something like a Fleet Lieutenant Confiscate is a really powerful play because they're not often,
If they've ramped into traitorous.
well, not traders, more for top target because they're often top targeting something and then waiting a turn and giving you a window. So your double spell turns are just like breaking, and they're so good to put forward because you have such good 3s.
Yeah.
The rest along the way, your wing leaders.
And you bring in the Bright Hope just to do the loot cycling.
I think it's valuable. I think it's better than Metal Ceremony. I think last matchup with
It was
the
good,
Force
Force
Throw, it had a niche application that Metal Ceremony was really good. I think in these control matchups, you need your cards to do things a bit more.
Okay, so he's got resupply here. It'd be interesting to see if he goes to it, because then you get your gunship a bit quicker. Yeah, why I like Heroic Sacrifice here is because then you can go into your K2s and slam a sacrifice, do 9, and you're not worried about that glory. It's like, okay, I've dealt my 9.
Yeah.
Off we go. It's a lot of damage.
It's definitely.
How do you deal with that? I have no idea.
Yeah, then the power of the dark side here is just so bad. You just sack the 2.
Oh wow,
so
he's
easily.
slammed. Oh no, he resupplied, right?
They resupply.
Yeah.
That's a strong start as well, though.
Pershing, always good to have Pershing.
The timely would be
Gunship is-
good.
Gunship's fine.
Yeah, but without the time, you could have cleaned out the timely, but without it, it's
pretty
not as good.
gross.
But being able to gunship, take out a path,
No.
and cure a flip, and then you can actually have it high enough that it trades into the A-wing.
Yeah,
There is an avenue there.
there's no. Yeah, you cure a flip first, right? Oh, feels bad.
Yeah, all of the lines that Kira has to take here feel a bit proactive and just kind of lets Luke do what he wants with his influence at his own time.
Yeah, you're
So
gonna,
you
you're
have
gonna
to,
get, you're gonna get punched in the face here.
so it looks like he is doing this line where he's taking out one of the things, gonna flip Kira, because he's resupplied last turn, and that way his gunship next turn can trade a little.
That's if he doesn't go into the gunship.
Yeah.
Because you get a good trade.
Yeah, absolutely. And then it's soaking up damage, which is still actually fine. I think on Kira's part.
Yeah.
It is delaying that mid game a little bit more.
Yeah, because Kira's going to flip. He's actually no, he'll still stay on 3, won't he? When Kira flip.
Yeah. I think 2.
Yeah,
Round it down. Is it rounded down?
Round it down. Round it
Okay,
down.
yeah. So yeah, it's a good trade for him.
it's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Pershing doesn't change. I think you. Yeah, they're gonna pass. I think you pass if you're Kira.
I think you're never passing a second time if you're spinning. You do want to have like Darksaber and something else usually in your hand, so you can just play something else to the side.
His hand is awful.
Mm. Just forced it. Okay, so no Darksaber.
Maybe it's fine. Don't think so. I think he's passing. I think he's just afraid of a K2 ACL, to be honest.
Would almost end the game on the spot.
Definitely would.
Do you want to just claim duty, you said?
Okay, so
So he did have it.
he did it.
That might mean yes, medal.
That's
He
good.
kept medal of ceremonies in. Very interesting.
Wow, that's just
That's
game.
disgusting. No,
Oh wow.
Double.
Oh wow, 4. He's giving him 4 experience.
Yeah, that's very very good.
yeah, the K2 should only have 1.
No, he played double medal ceremony.
Double medal ceremony. Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Even an OB, he's not going to save you.
That is disgusting.
That's absolutely foul.
Watch him have a rebel assault in his hand. Rip a rebel assault off the
I
top.
mean, that's a fellow dragon. That's pretty good, but he's on 6. He's
What did
not.
he side out then?
Yeah, what did he say? I mean, he could have just sideboarded a little bit less. as
Could have
well.
done not
like-
not
like-
much.
Yeah, maybe he realized that fighters aren't even that good into what the available saboteur was. Like
Maybe.
Carlton being 5/5 just stop fights. Oh, sorry, it being saboteur. But
So here you have to fail something. Or it's all yuck. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
That's correct.
It's 4.
You have to fail the A1.
That's fucking disgusting.
You have to fail the A1.
On
Can you fail the A1?
K2, yeah. That hits for 6. That hits for 5.
Yeah, I think.
That's fine. You haven't flipped Kira
and this
yet.
is 11 going into. Wait, so he's going up to 23 this turn, no matter what.
He's whooping him right now.
Looks like he had a heroic sacrifice here on K2.
Yeah, you're hitting for 6, 7.
8
11.
plus another 3, 11. Yeah.
23 would put him up to 28 if he has a heroic sacrifice.
It looks like he's. I think
Because he
he's-
did double
small
ceremony.
units.
Why is everything
Interesting.
so big? That's what she said.
Okay, so he's just gonna.
It's not terrible. But
He's just gonna go with the K2.
He's
Okay,
gonna
to over the top.
he's gonna
Yeah.
punch him.
He's got Fleet Lieutenant as well. Watch
K2
this.
dies, but
Oh no, he doesn't.
he doesn't need to.
Yeah, KG guys.
K2
Yeah.
dies. How much overwhelm? They're trying to figure out. He's got
Two overwhelm.
6.
And then 3.
Yeah. So 17.
I mean, the board state could.
Yeah, Jolly, it was easily
Yeah.
a double medal ceremony.
ECL into the Pershing, so he didn't take any damage. Double medal ceremony.
The board state could still flip. It's not.
Okay, so what's interesting here? So he has Vader next turn.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can come back, but he has Vader next turn. So you're gonna get hit for 6, 7 here. So you're on 17. That puts you at 24. It feels bad, but it's not terrible.
God.
Fucking hell, what a board state.
Do I need to put wing leaders back on my
24.
Sabine deck? Do I need to put wing leaders back on my Sabine
I'm
deck?
seriously considering it.
24. You have to Vader because you have to kill that. Oh, can you? Because that's 9. You can't even kill that Sabine. What a dog. So what the issue here is that he has Vader, but he has a Death Trooper in his hand, so he knows it's not in his deck because he needs the Death Trooper to kill Sabine. That he can't do enough damage. And more would have been. Oh wow. Judge get him.
And so how many resources does he want? Okay, so he's got the vigilance. He can't kill two.
I don't really.
How many?
You're taking.
I think if you are Kira, you might not be playing around 4 quarters at this point. I
You're
think
taking 52 basically.
yeah.
26.
Okay. Swims for 2, that's 20.
26. You need 7.
Okay, so he's only.
You claim.
Yeah, I think he.
You just claim you got 7 right here.
Yeah, so, yeah, there we go.
Very clean, very clean, very clean.
Sweet ECL. Another Perth person takes out City
And
PQ.
that's the game. Sabine CL very cleanly dispatches Kira. Maybe. Dismantles Kira quite easily. Again, big day for both players. Very, very happy for both players to get
I'm
in.
just going to point this out. Maybe if the Bad Spectre were playing today, this
It
might
would
not
have been.
happened.
It's possible.
It's possible.
It's possible that
It's
maybe
possible.
if Clint and I were in the mix, it would have ended differently.
Probably not, but it's possible.
But it's possible. That's possible. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. We really appreciate it. We had a blast. Stream went really smoothly. The event went really smoothly. You want to come say bye, TV? Bye to the people.
Bye, TV.
Say bye to the people.
Bye, TV.
Bye to the YouTube people. Bye, guys.
See you guys.
Okay, now the live people. That was the recording, call recording.
Yep.
Yeah. Again, thank you everyone for tuning in throughout the whole day. We had a really good stream. If you've missed some games, everything will be available on YouTube straight after. So go check it out.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, it was cool, and we'll be playing. Well, we'll see you guys next week because we'll be streaming the Canberra PQ at Jolt. We will be playing this time. So
All three of us.
somebody else from the squad will be
Piet Tribber.
commentating.
No.
Somebody else from the squad will be commentating.
No Piet today.
So it'll be fun. But we'll see you guys next week.
I believe Shantae.
Shantae.
Shanta.
We're gonna go home and get some much needed rest.
Yeah.
Because we're cooked after this weekend and last weekend, and we gotta get some reps in for next weekend.
need
so,
to. But as always,
Just play Sabine. Win. Easy.
That's not the as always. That's not the as always.
One
as always
fucking
is
job for the as always.
as always. Good soldiers follow orders.
Yeah.
And don't dribble. Bye, guys.